Something's coming, can't say when. Belt tied around me, heart within. Doors might open any moment now. Gotta be prepared somehow. I'm ready and waiting, fire burning bright. I'm ready and waiting through longest night. Won't let it die out, won't fade away. Ready and waiting for that day. Burning, burning, never gonna stop. Burning, burning, till the moment comes.
Evening, everybody. Good to see you guys. Glad you could make it. It's good to be here after missing last night. It's been quite a hectic 24 hours without electricity, but we are here. Glad you guys are here. Please make sure to hit the likes, share the show because it does help the show to grow. Appreciate you all. And tonight's going to be a long one because it's going to be 5 hours, 5 topics. Yeah, usually we do the 4 hours, 4 topics on a Friday, but because the electricity was off, obviously we couldn't do anything. So catching up a bit from last night, we're doing a 5 hour tonight. So yeah, it's going to be a very late evening for me, but it's good to see you guys. The first hour topic discussion vote came up for Jesus Returned 9%, Gravity 36%, and Curve 45%, and End Times 9%. Wow. So Curve has won that one. And we will be discussing Curve for the first hour. Guys, make sure that you guys show up to make this discussion. What's up, PJ?
Oh, hello.
How's
What,
it
you
going,
started
mate?
already?
Yeah, I started 2 minutes earlier now.
Oh, wow.
Because I was going to do half an hour earlier today, and then because putting an hour extra on because of last night.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to leave
Yeah.
beforehand because I started like an hour before you finished, sort of thing. So,
But how's it going, man?
I'll be able to spend like 3.5 hours or something out of 5. It's not bad. Yeah. How you doing? You good?
Very, very good. So yeah, Curve won the first first hour to talk about.
Oh, how can you talk about curves for an hour? I mean,
Easy, it
talk
doesn't
about
exist.
curves or lack of curves.
Yeah, what kind of curves?
Mm.
I'm just quickly putting up the new poll. So Gravity, Jesus Returned, End Times, and what else can we make? Gas pressure, probably. Okay, there we go. So there's the new poll, guys, up for the next hour, for the second hour. Rogers, what's up, man?
Hey, how are we doing today?
Good. Happy that we got power back. So I'm doing well now.
Good.
It sucked. We're like 24 hours without power and no water as well. So because our water comes from a borehole that needs power to run the pump. So if the power's off, it can't run the pump to give us water.
Right.
So yeah, we were all without water and power for 24 hours. Yeah.
Wow, man.
Very exciting.
I noticed that because I kept checking today to see if you got because you hadn't updated from last night, your post. So I kind of thought that your power was still out until a few hours ago.
The it was literally when I like it was just after 6 or something, and I'm like, okay, guys, the power's still not on, so they're still working on it, and then whatever, and then as I sent it, I stood up and I walked down, and the power came on.
It's quite funny that you're talking about curve first because when I do mine later on, we're going to have a chocolate behind the curve. We're going to watch the old documentary Behind the Curve.
Oh, nice. Make sure to put your link in so people do go and watch that because that should be funny.
I will do, but it'll be on the Rumble side because I can't do the Behind the Curve on the YouTube side, so that'll be on the Rumble side.
Yeah.
You don't want to strike.
Yeah. I'll put it in before the end. I'll put it in the private.
Obviously, yeah.
It's
good to see everybody in the chat. And I just want to first shout out Roger for donating a membership. Really appreciate the membership, man. Phil Bell got it again. You always seem to get your membership for some reason.
I don't know why.
It's like he's linked to your membership.
I did that water and power thing for 2 months during Hugo when it hit the Carolinas. We were out for 2 months out of power. We had to go get water. We had to go haul it in. We didn't have water running. So, yeah, that's fun.
So in the chat, I just want to say hello to Roger. You're obviously there. Pirate Man as well. PJ Cruikshank, obviously, as well. Thank you very much. It's weird that Pirate Man just doesn't come in, though. He's got a lot to say, but never has anything to come in and say himself. Raza B, what's up, man? Good to see you too. And Renegade Seed and Brad and Tasha, you guys rock. Appreciate you all coming in. Yes, we did start a bit earlier now, so it's going to be probably quiet for the first hour or something. Yeah, Jesus' return and the end times are basically the same, just taken from different angles. Jesus' return would be that who's ever fighting that Jesus did return would have to give evidence for it. End times would just basically be, are we in the end times right now? Let's look at the prophecies and scripture and everything. So,
well, that's what I voted for.
Like two different things. Yeah. Can you believe who's this PJ? Been a man for 33 months. He's a Mason. Check that. The big 33 months. Mason confirmed. What's up, Totally Level? Good to see you too. Glad you guys can make it. So we're waiting for anybody to come in and discuss curve with us. As you know, we on the panel are all flat earthers, so we know that curve doesn't exist. So not much we can talk about. Other than just say, Globies, if you have any curve, we're waiting. That's about it. Or I can, I don't know if I want to show it yet. I've done it was actually Friday. No, when was it? Friday or Thursday? No, it was Friday, I think. I did a recording of a demonstration. Remember, I did that bottom-up obstruction on that paint flat bar, paint mixing room. I did another one, but I did it in 4K, so it's an updated version with measurement and all.
With measurement,
and I even show how I'm above the surface, getting the same bottom-up obstruction. So I do want to show it now, but I rather want to do it in a video. I think it's going to hit home more if I rather do it in a video.
Why not?
And then, hey, I got a £10 super chat from PJ. Thank you very much, man. He says,
wow.
Don't tell anyone about the 33 thing.
It's a little late for that now, buddy.
Was I supposed to read that out?
Yes, don't read that out. Don't.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, man. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that supports this channel. You guys really don't understand how much it really helps. You guys are awesome. I was actually speaking to my wife today. I'm planning to do a charity run stream sometime.
Ooh.
Probably next month. So it's going to be a 7 to 7 hours, from 7 in the evening to 7 in the morning stream. Charity run.
12-hour one. Nice.
So I'm
You've
looking
done an
forward
8 hour. You did an 8.5 hour, haven't you? So 12 hours is the next step.
So the thing is, because I have to do it on when it's like a long weekend.
Yeah, of course.
Because I need to recuperate for work, and because I have children and my wife and everything we do. And I mean, baby's still young, so I practically still do practically everything in the house. You know, I have to help. So
how is the baby getting on?
Oh, he's doing great. I mean, he's already over 7 weeks. Can you believe it?
Wow. I bet he's going over the weight in that time as well.
He's growing very, very big right now.
Time goes by quick, doesn't it, sir?
And then this is your GoFundMe.
Oh no, this is for the flood here in Texas.
Oh, the flood. Let me put it in. I'm going to put it in there for everybody. Wow, 250K. That's good. Hey, Vicky. Glad to see you. And Sandra, what's up, guys? This is let me actually share the screen quickly.
Hey, babe.
There we go. Flood 1 is the most devastating natural disaster in the US, causing billions. This is the one in Texas, correct?
Yes.
Well, it's quite hectic, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that got me was that girls' camp, and they were showing the video of one of those. They were inside one of the cabins, and it's floating away.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's quite hectic. What's up, Sov? Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sov, just got to grab myself a coffee.
How's it going? So, Sov, have you brought us any curve or?
Curve. Curve of what?
Well, I know your wife's got curves. My wife's got curves. PJ, everybody, we all got. We've got people that's got curves. You just don't know about the Earth, though.
The only curve I'm doing is, but I can see is behind the curve that I'm showing tonight. So the serious documentary again. You know what I mean?
What's up, Monkey Hat, Cat Hat, Pat? Good to see you, man. Yeah. He's PJ's going to be doing behind the curve on Rumble later, going through it and laughing at Jaren and his idiocy.
Good.
So that's gonna be funny.
I don't know what it
Is your channel back yet, Sov?
Oh yeah. But we're
Awesome.
mostly we're mostly over on Sov's place. We're gonna let the other channel heal a little bit from its wounds.
Well, Sov's place is growing quite good now, so that's good.
It is. I've gotten up there. Where am I at now? Let me see. If I go to my little dashboard thing here, it says 699 subscribers.
Wow, it's going up good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very,
No,
very
704. I refreshed. 704. So we've hit that 700 mark. All right.
nice. Congratulations, man.
His backup channel surpassed my main channel. What's up with that?
I've had it a little longer. I had about 500 something people over there when I started going back over to there to do shows and everything. So it's gone up a little bit. People are getting the idea that's where it's at. I had like, what was I had like 109 people in last night at one time.
That's very good. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, 109 at its peak.
It's very good.
So that's pretty good. That's
So we got. We don't have any globes.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, watching behind the curve to show how staunch Jaren's been throughout the years, how he stuck to his flat Earth convictions from then until now, all the way through. Yeah.
These guys, man.
Well,
grab my coffee.
While they're busy voting like crazy for the second hour, the second hour's topic so far is gravity at 47%. Jesus returned at 12%, end times at 18%, and gas pressure at 22%. Oh, it's changed again. Gravity is at 53% now. Wow, people do like gravity for some reason.
I'd like to see some. That's what I want. Oh, Sav, where's the gravity?
It's a really heavy subject.
It does have weight. I have to say.
Yeah. The gravitas is just overwhelming.
Wow, this is such a good. Chrissy, good to see you. Legend says, I came to Flat Earth from reading the Bible together with other thoughts. Then it had all made sense. No curve. Haha. Exactly, Chrissy. Exactly. The Bible definitely does validate that we do not observe any curve, and God created a stationary enclosed plane.
Yep.
Simple as that. And that's the sad thing, because there's a lot of Christians fighting against that. They're literally fighting against God's creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a losing battle. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was actually quite surprised when Roger told me he hadn't seen the full documentary of Behind the Curve. I was saying, you're not missing much, but you know what I mean? But I'm surprised it's actually an hour and 40. I can't look at it, but it's an hour and 40 long. I mean, lots of that just must have been montages of, I don't know, Mark Sargent and stuff being so brilliant.
I want to see.
Yeah, I've had opportunity to be on Mark Sargent, and he invited me to come on. He said, "Yeah, I'll promote you," and this, that, and the other. And I thought, well, that's a nice thing. And I never took up on it. I was like, no. I don't need it.
Well, Vlad was on there the other night, and he did give us all kind of a mention when he was on there. Kind of flicked over there to have a look. But Mark Sargent ain't going to do nothing about that. You know what I mean? He shouted this out in the chat. We only went over to say hello to Vlad, really. I didn't even know until someone came in Rumble and said, "Oh, Vlad's on Mark Sargent's right now." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Let's go and have a quick look." And he had his blooming cap on. What did it? Flat Earth on it. And blew the scrolling Flat Earth. Was it? Is that what it had? Flat Earth on it, Roger? On his cap?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was.
He had one of those LED lights on his hat. And
I mean,
like
Vlad was right. Yeah, Vlad was right what he said, but Mark ain't going to do nothing about that. You know what I mean? That's all. I don't think. I don't think he's in it for truth.
Yeah. It was funny that Jaren's non-experiment that he was trying to do was actually very sad. I mean, looked like
Well,
a
I
dog's
mean,
breakfast. First of all, very. It was very ill prepared. I mean, if you look at logic, if you guys know you're going to be on a big documentary, would you not go through all the lengths to make it as, how can I say, as professional as possible?
You'd be a
yeah,
bit.
Not
You'd
not
be a
just
bit.
take a few boards of look like styrofoam or something and take a bread knife and just hope that the
Dig it.
the
Yeah.
holes will line up.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
upside down. It's almost like an upside down compass kind of thing, isn't it?
yes. Yes. Here I have my trusty Smokey the Bear Junior camper fucking compass
I mean-
that I got on vacation when I was 6.
Right.
I mean, first of all, I would have taken a laser, not a torch, because a torch, the light disperses, first of all, and especially at night and you're close to the water, you're going to have a lot of effects that's going to keep it from going through. Second of all the panels I would make sure are 100% the same. So I would literally go get, for instance, perspex or plastic, even doesn't matter, or even carbon, just as long as they're exactly the same and they machine cut or
Yeah.
laser cut, that they're exactly the same. And make
Two-
sure that the frame they sit on is exactly the same. And actually go and lay them out in the daytime when you can see, and make sure the floor you're putting it on is flat and level.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I would make a stand for the light to pass through 100%. Because we all know what happens when you try and take a laser pointer. If something's further away, let's say you take it to a bullseye that's 10 meters in front of you. You can take the laser pointer and sort of get it there. Now move it to 20 meters. Oh, it's a bit more difficult to get it to the bullseye.
Try to aim
Now
it.
50 meters. It's almost impossible.
And it's still going to get a little bigger as it goes on in distance too. I got a laser on my rifle that by the time it's there on the target, it's about half the size of a dime.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's why we all called it bullshit when he did that. What's up, DT?
like
Good to see you, man.
Try to zoom into something. It's like try to zoom into something and keeping it steady in that focus, in that frame, that kind of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. So true, Chrissy.
But there again, falling into the same trap again of having to prove that it's flat when the positive claim is that it's a globe.
Right.
That's where they always, and that's the exact thing that they rely on 100% all the time, is that reversal fallacy.
Yeah.
Nobody's had a first-hand observation of a globe. Okay.
Yep.
And so therefore that claim that goes against observable reality is what needs to be proven.
Yeah.
And they can't get this. It's just like my example. I say I can turn into a chicken. It will, prove that I can't.
Yeah, they want you to prove the negative.
Yeah, you can't do that. Or prove something axiomatic like that a volume of gas requires containment. It just is. It goes without saying.
You know what I mean? It's the same as thinking I can have this mug of coffee without having a mug.
That's right.
Don't they go as far to say the exact opposite, that gas collapses on itself and becomes its own containment?
Yeah.
That's exactly what they do claim. That's how they claim all the planets and everything formed.
Imagine that.
McToon Stan, what's up, man? So yeah, it's quite a thing. We got no takers for Curve. There were so many voted for Curve. It looks like hour 2 is going to be about gravity so far.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's like a cause and effect. Like in their world, gravity causes curve, doesn't it?
It's warping space-time or some shit like that. And it's like, all right. So I went on Amazon and tried to order some space-time, and they don't have it. You can't find it. No.
Yeah.
Dang it.
You figure as abundant as it is, somebody would have bottled it up and, be selling it by now. For all your physics needs. Huh?
You need to go to the fabric store to get fabric, the fabric of space-time.
It's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard, man.
Do you buy it by weight? That's the thing, or do you buy it as a single item? I don't know. I'm not sure that. Like,
Man.
No, so many votes and no people. That's weird. I know.
It's usually,
Well, it's
but look, we did start earlier though.
well, that's true.
Yeah,
So
about a
usually
half.
some people don't even know if we started yet. You know what I mean?
Give them time. Give them time.
Give them time.
If you build it, they
Exactly.
will come.
Wasn't it? But that was also Mandela affected.
Yeah.
He will come.
He will come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their excuse for it now is like, yeah, they're talking about his father. I know his father will come back if he builds it and all that. You know, they were talking about the baseball player.
Right. Right.
Come on, nothing to do with the father coming back. His relationship with his dad. Yeah, that was a part of the film, you know, but that wasn't the thing.
No, and it was
Hey, so-
multiple baseball players, so they,
Exactly.
not he.
Exactly.
Wow.
I just got an alert from Timu. Do you think they have any space time on Timu?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll sell it to you for $5, man.
I was going to say if they do it, it'll be the cheap version. You won't get the good space time.
Well, once I get a hold of a product line on it, then I'm going to check Costco, and I'm going to get it like a whole pallet. Yeah. I'm going to warp the shit out of it too, boy. You want it.
Dude, you should actually sell your Gravelax duct tape. Refractive Gravelax duct tape on your line. You'll probably get some money for it.
No, I've got one here, but there's nothing written on it.
Yeah, that's what you need, the magic gravity Sharpie.
Of course. I haven't got the Sharpie. I've only got highlighters. They won't do.
Yeah, here it is. You got it right here. There's the refraction aspect of it. Like
There it is. Oh, you've got more refraction than me. More gravity is than me as well.
And then we got gravity on the other side, and those things work together to sew up hold together their stupid story.
Right.
That's all you need.
This might take a while. Busy trying to send those 4K videos over to my Google Drive. Might take a while.
This for your new video you're going to make?
Yeah. Bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface. Only 2.28 meters long.
Wow.
So imagine if I can get a bottom-up obstruction caused by diffraction on only 2.28 meters long. Imagine what you would get at 3 to 5 kilometers away.
Is this your own demonstration or observation or whatever? Yeah.
A demonstration in 4K, by the way. I've done it in 4K.
Nice.
And I show them above the surface.
With a new camera.
That's going to be pretty.
Excellent.
Ooh. Quite
I
exciting.
want to thank that GoFundMe we did for that camera, man.
Is that the first time you've got to use the camera?
No, I've used the camera already for
Oh, yeah,
photos.
you used it on. Yeah, of course you did.
That camera does 2K though, not 4K. I had to use my iPhone for the 4K.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
I would have
Of course,
loved to
yeah,
use
it
the
was an
camera
older
for that.
Yeah.
But I use the camera for quite a few things though, to be honest.
But when it comes to like the 2K and 4K, is there much difference really? Can you really tell? I don't think you can. I mean, maybe people with a sharp eye can. I don't know. I don't think you can.
Hey, angle of elevation. What's up, man?
That makes me wonder, is that lumpy gas in the volume?
Lumpy gas in
He
the
has a
vacuum.
thing for the... Yeah.
Haven't seen him in a while.
He has a thing for the elevation angle. He
No, angle of
holds on to
elevation
it.
is someone else there.
Okay.
He's also been around for a while. Come on. So much for curve. The Globies are wasting their first hour away for curve. I mean, curve is supposed to be the most important thing on a globe, is it not?
Well,
It had to be.
And yet,
My
they're all
bullshit
too scared to come in here. I mean,
Got
all I
some
get all day is people telling me I'm running away from them. Hey, David Banner in the house. What's up, man? Wesley, good to see you too. So it's sad. The Globies claim we run away, but yet they have the opportunities to come in and they don't show up.
I fully expected Brenda and Luca to be here by this
Yeah.
point.
100%.
Wesley, yes, I
Wesley?
stick with Aries discs. Aries discs are part of the fraction.
So I had somebody come into my
yes.
stream last night calling me a murderer and saying I had a cute piercing when I haven't had my piercing in for a long time. You know what I mean? So it was either Brenda or Graham, one or the other.
What was their name? Elephantasia?
Elephantasia, yeah,
Yeah.
Elephantasia, that was it. Yeah.
Man. No, I don't see nobody
Upload
coming.
failed. Why did it fail? Oh, which one failed? One of them failed.
Did you ever listen to Steven Anderson?
Oh yeah.
The latest one.
Phew. I just ran across one from an hour ago. I haven't watched it yet or nothing. He's talking. Wow, ha! He don't hold nothing back, man. He don't hold nothing back.
He certainly doesn't.
He was talking about the gay agenda and shit like that, and this unwarranted support of Israel and that, and just like a 2-minute clip that I was listening to at my lunch at work the other day, and the guy there, he was like, I don't even want to hear that. I don't even want to hear that stuff. And I'm like, why? He said, well, at our church, they don't tell us that, this, that. And I said, you better get a new church. I said, if your church tells you you live on a spinning ball, you better get a new church. If your church tells you you're supposed to support some despotic country because it named itself something, you need to get a new church. He says, well, what do you mean? It says that those that bless the nation of Israel. I said, that's not a nation. That's a state. That's a state that is over there. Don't confuse the two. There's a difference between an Israeli and an Israelite. Okay, they're not the same. Okay, if I go and change my name to Jesus, does that make me the Messiah? Nope, not one bit. But with that logic, you'd have to think that I was.
I know.
That's exactly what globies do, though.
Pretty flawed in logic if you think that
Remember,
way. Hey,
I mean, think about it. Globies have become so entrenched in their hatreds towards flat earthers that as soon as you're a flat earther, you're all of a sudden uneducated. The biggest morons are out there. Just a joke. You can't do anything. It's quite sad. Just gotta keep making sure the screen refreshes. But yeah, Pirate Man. So when you're coming in, man, you say this curve. So come present your curve to us. You got a half an hour to do so before we go on to the next subject. Wesley's also in the house. I'm sure he can try present us curve.
he can show 90s that are.
Yeah,
What do you call
DT.
it?
If it's the Steven
Perpendicular?
Anderson, I'm thinking about as well. Steve, yeah, he mocks flat earthers.
What do you think about this? Okay, the statement plumb is perpendicular to horizontal. That's 90 degrees, right? Well, he's claiming that plumb is coming straight out from the center of the earth. So if I got a plumb line over here coming out and I got a level line over here, are they perpendicular? Are they perpendicular? I got a plumb line right here, right? Because it's going to the center of the circle, and I got a level line up here that's going tangent to the circle. Are they perpendicular? No. So how could they be? How could they be? They would only ever be absolutely perpendicular if they were right at the exact center of that level line.
Yeah. So somebody did an AutoCAD thing with it, and they actually showed it. It's in space somewhere. Says where that other perpendicular is, way out here.
Yeah.
I can't remember who did that. Yeah.
Present a measurement of flatness. He says, I can when you present a measurement of flatness. What exactly are you looking for? Micro inches? Are you looking for a surface? See, flat is not measured other than it's a condition. Okay? It's not an orientation. The wall is flat, but it's not level. It's plumb.
I have 4 of them here where I'm at. Actually, a little more. Got like 8 in the kitchen too.
Technically, you got 6. You got one above you, one below you, and 4 around you. We just
So
call
when
one
is
the floor
pirate
and
going
one
to
the
actually
ceiling.
come in? I mean, pirate constantly tells us we're dumb and stupid and we don't know anything. Yet I never see pirate come in. Don't you find that odd?
No, no, Wesley. No, not 3,000 miles away at all. And if you can prove that at 3,000 miles, I would be glad to see it. If you can prove that, that would be great to see. But Plum is always vertical to horizontal. Always. 3,000 miles. What the fuck would you even know about 3,000 miles?
Oh, those are linear distance, right, Saw? If you
Yeah.
measure out 3,000 miles.
That's roughly the width of the United States.
Yeah.
So he says you can't measure flatness. No, you measure distance over a flat plane.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference.
God.
I don't think they really know what measure and calculate are, to be honest.
They don't. They don't. They were
Everything on
given
the globe is calculated, wasn't it?
They were given an assigned set of parameters in an indoctrination center and then told that you are smart now. And that's not the case, obviously, because you have lost all ability to use common sense and think in lieu of your unwarranted adoration for the academic system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they sign their paychecks,
Right. Well, paycheck don't mean shit. Really.
Why do you think Australia is known as one of the flattest continents on Earth?
It's a facet. You see, that's the Earth is like a cut diamond. It has it's faceted all over the place. Yeah, that's what it is.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
like a one of them, like a dodecahedron. You know.
Shit.
Flatness is a condition, Wesley. What do you not understand about that? The wall is flat. Is it level? Quit being stupid. I know it's hard, but try. You know.
It's quite interesting.
Mine are definitely vertical for some reason. They
it
hold the
says.
roof up, I think. Yeah.
Australia is known as the flattest continent because a large portion of its landmass, about 94%, is less than 600 meters, approximately 1,968 feet above sea level, consisting mainly of flat lowlands. So 94% of Australia is considered flat, guys.
It's the
No
biggest
curve.
part of the mirror ball.
It's quite
That's
weird.
a weird looking mirror ball, dude.
I mean,
that part every time
how
it
do you have
rotates,
flat
it
parts?
flashes.
How do you have flat parts on a ball though?
Be like one of them things inside of a cop light, you know. Every time it comes to a certain spot, it blasts a little light out, you know, because it's rotating around. You'll say, "Look, there's a pulsating planet over there."
What's up, Dick Wayne? What's up, ZH? Good to see you guys.
I've heard Neil deGrasse Tyson describe the moon as oblong toward the dark side for some reason, like an egg shape, like because gravity pulled it to its elasticity. It's really weird.
And so it's got a tail. The dark side's got a tail, basically.
Yeah.
See, Wesley, here's your thing. At 50 meters, yes, it's called attenuation, retard. And that's a problem for you, not for me, because there goes one of your ways of being able to prove your blessed curvature that you claim exists. This is your burden. This is your burden. The curvature is your burden, not mine. I don't witness any curvature. I don't observe any curvature. I don't experience any movement. You claim there is. Therefore, the burden of proof lies on you.
It's sad. They don't understand. You literally have to use flat measurements to calculate their globe.
Yep. I'll tell you, there's no curve in my level. I have a bunch of levels at different lengths. I got an 8-foot level. I got a 6-foot level. Got a 4-foot level. Got a 2-foot level. I've even got a little torpedo level. None of them have any curvature. In fact, they're specifically engineered and hardened and shit to be perfectly flat, perfectly
Well,
straight.
The
well,
bubbles.
yeah, well, let's look at it this way. When you lay a foundation, okay, now you've made concrete and you've laid it down flat, level, and you take, for instance, a water level and you lie it next to it, and then you take a laser level. Do they all three line up exactly parallel to each other? No
Yep.
curves. Odd.
100%.
That's really odd. So there must be some weird curve anomaly missing there.
Nobody's talking flatness. Flatness is your burden. Nobody's talking flatness. We're talking level. Stupid. Stop
Yeah.
trying
You
to.
see, this is one thing I also don't understand, though. Level is flat. Flat doesn't necessarily have to be level.
That's right.
You can have a flat wall. You can have a flat roof. A sloped flat roof doesn't necessarily mean level. Level, on the other hand, requires flat because it's a horizontal. No part higher or lower than that horizontal.
And I'm glad you brought up the sloped roof. Why do they put a slope on a roof?
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Why would they put a slope on a roof instead of making it level? Could it be that water would set on the level surface and damage the roof, and a sloped one would allow the water to run? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And guess what? The water doesn't adhere to the house and make the shape of the house. It doesn't do that.
Mhm.
I mean, if you actually believe that water is going to stick to something and assume its shape, then you would also have to believe that it is possible for the surface of the water to mimic the topography underneath the water. In other words, when there's a mountain under the water goes up the same as the mountain on the surface, right? Why doesn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they understand what it means when we say the Earth is flat. We're not saying it's perfectly flat, as in geometrically flat. The condition is flat. In other words, the overall shape, just like a circle, the overall condition of a circle is flat.
Mhm.
Just like a coin is a circle, in reality, it's not two-dimensional. It has rivets and curves, and it's got different. But the condition of a circle or the coin is flat,
Mhm.
just like a pancake. A pancake is known as flat,
Mhm.
but is a pancake perfectly flat? No, it doesn't. It's not,
I can
because
show
we live
you
in
a piece of
reality.
perfectly milled steel down to the tightest micro-inch finish that you could think of, and then go in there with a small
Still gonna
microscope and
have.
look, and there's all kinds of little deviations and shit in it.
Yeah, because we live in reality. We live in a three-dimensional reality. Flat is only two-dimensional. It's a geometric condition. That's all.
What claim requires the burden of proof? That which goes against observable reality, retard. What do you think?
Mhm. Yeah, and what do we observe, guys? Do we observe this claimed curve?
No.
So it's not our burden, is it?
You could take that whole water forms to shape to a micro level, and it doesn't.
Mhm.
No, it's not going to. It's going to go to the lowest point and seek its own level. It's a fluid.
I think the most idiotic thing for me when it comes to curve is rivers flowing uphill. I mean, if you're on a ball, if someone's standing next to you, to them, the water's supposed to be flowing uphill to them, because every person is on top of a ball. So if I'm, for instance, standing in Egypt and I'm watching the Nile River go down, and someone is, let's say, 10 meters away from me, they seeing it also go down, but to me, it's supposed to be going up to them, because
See,
they're on
that's
top of
the
the ball
weird
as well.
thing. The Nile, I believe, flows from south to north.
That's
The,
weird.
the Shenandoah River right down here goes from south to north. There's very few rivers in the world that do that, but I live right by one.
That's quite odd.
Mm-hmm.
We actually have a hill here in South Africa, where you can park your car, and if you don't put your handbrake up, it goes uphill.
Ah, yeah.
It rolls uphill by itself.
Yeah. It's an optical illusion.
Yeah, it's optical.
The way the terrain is at. There's a place here in the United States they call Magnetic Hill that's like that.
Yeah.
My grandfather did an old Super 8 movie. He did an old Super 8 movie. Him and my dad and his grandma, they traveled there, and he had to. Of course, my grandfather, he was like me. Always got to have the latest and greatest gadget, you know. And he had one of the first Super 8 movie cameras. And I remember watching those, and I was like, "How's that do that?" And he told me he had a bumper sticker on his trailer too. He says, "I don't know." He says, I don't know.
It does look like it's going uphill. It does. I've seen a few of them.
I want to point out, he says you don't know what down is.
Yeah, it's the opposite of
It's
up.
weird. It's weird. I'm gonna quickly stand up. I'm going to look down for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I think I cracked it. Where's down? To my feet.
I think your vestibular system like automatically tells you that, like immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Saab, it's the center of the Earth is down. There's no real directions in space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deny reality. Deny reality.
Notice how we still don't have any of these globers that's in chat actually in here to fight for their curve. You guys got 20 minutes left, by the way. 19 to be, 18 and a half to be exact. Come on.
Happens sometimes.
Next is going to be gravity. Do you think they'll actually come and defend gravity next?
And Wesley wanted my citation. My citation is this. David Kane, July the 12th, 2025 on the Creality podcast. Okay? There's your freaking citation. Now
David Kane.
Cited.
I loved when David Kane played Superman.
Dean Kane.
That was my cousin
That was
Dean.
Dean Kane.
That's my cousin Dean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what
that mountain.
What is that other show that he used to do? Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Yeah,
he did that.
Oh yeah. That was awesome. What's
Now
that?
his name is spelled right. His name is spelled the same as mine, Cain.
Yeah.
But then there's Michael Caine, that's Kane. There's.
When
I'll tell you what, if I have to spell it every time somebody says in your name, and I have to spell my last name, because I guarantee you they'll throw an E in the end of it, or they'll put a K at the front of it, or something like that. And I'm like, no, just like the bad guy in the Bible, Cain. Oh, and the worst part was, they seat you alphabetically in school in homeroom, and the guy that sat right directly next to me was a guy named Fred Abel. And it was like every year, oh, you're not going to fight now, are you? And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Cain and Abel.
Pretty wild. Went home for summer and came back after summer vacation. And his name was Fred Abel. I says, hey, Fred says, hey, so what'd you do over the summer? I said, well, I got a dog. And he goes, really? What kind? And I told him, and he says, man, I got the exact same kind of dog. Come to find out, he had my dog's sister.
Wow.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
So that car rolling uphill, the magnetic mountain, that's not because of magnetics, right?
No.
Pull the car uphill. Come on, I just had to run that past you.
It's literally going downhill, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a few of them. So
There we go.
Should I say?
Fox News covered it 2 years ago by you guys. Let's see.
There you go.
Gravity.
PA is home to many haunted attractions and urban legends. One of them.
Let's go to where it actually shows it. There we go.
We are going to be giving this thing a try.
Okay.
Holy tamale!
Gravity Hill has attracted hundreds over the years, including YouTubers trying to test out the supposed natural phenomenon.
Ooh. Quite interesting. Look at that.
So
Yeah, it
ghosts?
is.
Or is there something else going on here? Say something scientific.
It's an
yeah.
optical illusion.
Yay! See, David, you were right.
He nailed it. You could tell just looking at it over and over again. That's not uphill at all.
Remember, guys, it's anti-gravity. I'm waiting for the Karens of the globe to go and say, down with anti-gravity hill. You muted, man.
It's an abomination. Get rid of it. They'll have a whole channel devoted to it. Drunk debunk will try to hack into it.
Oh yeah, the new Epstein video. Did you see that
You'll
Epstein
never-
edited video though?
No? Yeah, it's from video.
Because now they're showing that it was edited and the files are supposed to be around, but now they're trying to just keep it from the public.
Or is this
That
the one
video-
where he's meant to be in his cell or something?
That video, all that's not his cell. That's the entrance into and out and the exit going out of the cell block where they have, or the shoe where they have the different cell blocks. All you can see of Epstein's, even his tier, is the very left hand little sliver of the stairs leading up to it from that video. What I think is interesting, you see, you watch, there's people that come, there's people that go. Now, it's obvious that these people know the system, how it works, because there's a phone on the wall. They just pick it up and put it back down because it rings a buzzer on the other side. Those people are seeing through the camera and they can see who it is, so they let them through. But then we see this guy bring in something in a bag. And then later he leaves. Then we see somebody come up there to that phone. Looks like a kind of a heavy set. I don't know if it's a woman or what. It's what it looks like. With a hoodie, obviously trying to conceal their identity from the camera. And they pick up the phone, but not like everybody else. They pick it up and put it to their head. And then put it back down. The door opens and they leave. I think it was him. I think it was him jetting out of the fucking cell block. That he was allowed to leave and they picked him up somewhere. Because we never saw that guy. There's no accountability for who that was or anything else like that. As far as Epstein's cell, you don't see shit. And there's only 2 seconds missing.
I haven't seen it.
What's up, Eric? Yeah.
I thought it was a minute, but 2 minutes?
No,
How
a
many
minute,
seconds?
2 seconds.
Minute, 2 seconds. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you just take that time your watch and see how long that actually really is. It doesn't sound like it is, but a minute and 2 seconds, that's a lot of time, especially to be cut out of the video. And the excuse, oh, yeah, that does that every night at 11:58, that it just goes ahead and clicks over and cuts that out. So every night there's a minute and 2 seconds missing. Yeah, and we're trying to find the video that shows that. What do you mean trying to find the video? Just grab a random one and show it. Here's one.
Happens every night.
Pick a date. Somebody pick a date. Somebody there in the press corps, pick a date. Okay, July the 2nd, 1999. Okay, here we go. We pull it up. Look there, 11:58, and it cuts over.
Yeah.
Not like let them go specifically select something to show you. You know, this is, it's painfully obvious that they're fucking covering stuff up. It's painfully obvious. And these people that are so full of hopium that, oh, nothing, no, he's playing 5D chess and all this. I'm like, look, here's the bottom line situation. There is no political solution to this. And that's all I'm going to say on it. There is no political solution to this nonsense that's going on.
I think you have to get rid of all the corruption out of all the branches of.
How would you do that?
How?
I don't know, man. It's incredible. That would be
The thing is, remember, the people have been playing everybody all this time, and that's why they hate, like, for instance, flat earthers and stuff, because the so-called conspiracy theorists have been right all along, that the elite are just playing everybody for a fool, and they don't want to accept it. So they've been very bold and just, been making mistakes, and now they kind of backed in the corner and they're forced to do what they're doing now. It's as simple as that.
Straight up line. That's what it is.
We've used the process and it failed. We used the First Amendment and it failed. It was stepped on. It was squashed. People were punished for speaking out. So what recourse do you think we have left? What other recourse is there? There's only 2 things. You're either going to go to your window and say, I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore and really mean it, or you're just going to sit up and sit there and swallow the shit that they spoon feed you. That's the only 2 options you got. You're not going to vote your way out of this because, as you can see, oh, look, they're going to disclose everything. Trump's going to come and save the day. No, he's not. Just like I said a long time ago, he is the swamp. He's on the list.
Of course. A lot of the people on the list. A lot of the people
You're
that
not going
people
to get
look
any
up to are on
heroes
that
out of
list.
it.
It's as simple as that. How do you think people become part of the elites? By taking part in that sick stuff.
Elites.
Mm-hmm.
Elites. Interesting term.
Hey, Thomas Jackson. Good to see you. Okay, guys, so you got 9 minutes left on Curve, and then we'll be moving over to the next hour's topic, which so far looks to be gravity. Second hour topic, gravity 56%, Jesus return 6%, end time 17%, and gas pressure 27%. So, yeah. Notice we do have a few globies in the chat calling us snowflakes and stuff, but they just don't come in.
The door's open, dude. You're going to keep
Quite
talking
weird.
crap,
The link
Wesley.
is right there. How do you think everybody on the panel's here? Because they have a link. So you guys can click the link and you can come in, and then you can defend your curve, because that's what you're supposed to be doing for the next 8 minutes. And then you can move over to gravity.
We are real people in here. You can come talk to us.
We are live. We don't bite.
Right.
Just stick to the rules. Be cordial and respectful, and try not to overtalk and swear too much, and you should be fine.
He wants to explain things more fully that are complex. You got to have a proof for.
Yeah. I just want to say, Pirate Man, I can't miss you if you've never been on, man. You're just an internet troll that never comes on. So how the hell can I miss you?
Right.
I'm pretty sure his name's not Pirate Man for one.
No. He's probably a
Kind of
subject of Andrew Johnson.
Might be. It might be a symptom of the, late 60s. People were naming their kids all kinds of crazy shit. Maybe his last name is Man. What are we going to name him? Let's name him Pirate. And he'll be... His name is Pirate.
The rules apply to everybody.
That's who the Japanese think ordered the crucifixion. It was Pirate. Pirate washed his hands of all the whole situation. No, it's Pilot. No, Pirate. That's what I say, Pirate.
Pirate. Yeah, it's like what's that old joke? The Chinese man, they're looking for the Chinese man, and he jumps out of the closet and says, "Surprise! Supplies!"
Supplies.
That's a good one.
I'm thinking there's a magnetic hill in Michigan. I'm gonna see if
there's actually quite a few magnetic hills everywhere. You know that.
Gravity Hill, it's called.
Gravity Hills.
Let me see if I can find it where it's at.
Don't conflate gravity with magnetism, Sav. Come on.
Let's see, where is it? St. Ignace.
Let's see. Spook Hill is in Florida, Lake Wales. Santa Cruz Mystery Spot is in California. Oregon Vortex in Goldhill, Oregon. St. Ignace Mystery Spot in Michigan. Magnetic Hill in New Brunswick. Gravity Hill in Rapid City, South Dakota. That's United States. Canada, Magnetic Hill in Moncton, New Brunswick. Magnetic Hill, Charterville, Quebec. Magnetic Hill, Benito, Manitoba. And then other locations is Electric Brae, South Ayrshire, Scotland. Magnetic Hill in Lee Ladakh, India. Rauduamondium, don't know how to pronounce that. Peanut Street in Brazil. Trollvägen Magic Hill in Sweden. Gravity Hill in Karpatsk, Poland. Kevnik Gravity Hill, Budapest, Romania, Gravity Hill, Leon, Mexico, Gravity Hill at Morgan, Barbados, Magnetic Hill on the Hummingbird Highway, Belize, Gravity Hill, Belo Horizonte, Brazil. Don't know why they haven't got South Africa's one up there. Hello, Close It. How's it going? I have you in. I just don't have your photo showing because I'm not sure if you're a troll or not. Just in case.
Yeah, that's in Bloomfield Hills, which is right by where we're gonna be on the first day. So I'm gonna see if we can't look into going there.
Yeah. So hey, Close It. How is it going? Are you a Globie? Not saying a word. Wait, no, he's coming to literally just type. Let's see if he's gonna be spamming my chat with swearing and threats like they usually do.
Yeah, like you're gay.
Yeah, you know the usual stuff. Let's see.
Yep, he already has.
Gazoid, the first person to replace his empty mind with AI. Ah, bye, Close It. For all you know, that's probably Mr. Sean Hawkins.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that dude. What's up with him, man?
What he's been doing lately is just playing games, playing
okay.
Escape from Tarkov and doing some painting. So at least he's moved on to more productive things.
Oh, I think that's probably best.
Which I think is good because his mental state is really deteriorated because he knows the Earth's flat and he can't accept it. So he has to take his mind off of reality.
Mr. Hawkins.
Oh, Mr. Dawkins.
Yeah. But he does still watch my stuff because he usually shares the stream and then just swears at me and calls me a abuser and you know the usual stuff. So he does watch my stuff still. Okay, guys. So we've got 3 minutes and we'll be moving on to the next topic.
Y'all better pick it up. Come on now.
So I'm going to end the poll. The poll ended with Gravity winning with 55%, guys. So the next hour we'll be discussing Gravity.
DT2PZO there says he's in Kansas. They said that's the flattest state. I think, isn't it? Isn't that the one they figured out?
It's beyond flat. It's actually almost convex in some parts. It goes below it. It's flatter than flat.
You mean concave?
Well, yeah, concave. Yeah, not convex.
Hey, Eric. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Glad you can make it. And there we got the next poll going up for the third hour, guys. So
what's our choices?
For the third hour, we got end times, Jesus returned, gas pressure, and moon landings. Quite interesting.
I guarantee you they'll pick moon landings.
Jesus returned in what context?
Well, we get a lot of people that say Jesus has already returned, so
all right, okay.
Yeah,
they'll have to show us where Jesus is because the Bible's very clear that Jesus would be right here, right now, if he returned. And there's a lot of repercussions if Jesus returned already. Seems that they didn't get the memo that Jesus hasn't returned yet. What's up, Mr. Jingles? Good to see you. Okay, so I guess we'll end this 1 minute.
Either that or we missed the big memo that he's already been and gone, you know, or been in hiding somewhere. Sorry.
Yeah, he must. That's the thing. They're kind of calling Jesus a coward because they're saying he's hiding away now.
Well, Jesus doesn't hide, you know. They say he did hide, and yada yada yada. It wasn't his time. That's why he went away from him and hid the first time. That's why he did that.
Yeah.
He was more like walking away rather than hiding, to be honest.
Yeah, he would duck behind bushes and stuff. Like, where are they?
No. I mean, people there was tabs kept on them, wasn't there? Really.
Wesley said he'll come on if you promise some not to swear and hurl insults at him.
I'm not going to be held hostage by your appearance or non-appearance. I agree to nothing that you present. So no one said that I was going to do that. But if you're going to come on I would suggest that you not try to interrupt people, act like a 13-year-old little girl, giggling and laughing maniacally like some kind of a madman, and maybe try to act like an adult. You might get better results than you usually do, Leslie. So, no, I
So
don't
you
agree.
agree? So you agree we can have a respectful conversation if he's respectful.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, I can do that.
Okay,
Can I
guys,
say
we're moving
something
on.
to Wesley, right quick
Yes,
before you
we're
go?
moving on
Yeah.
to topic number 2 now.
Oh, nice.
Topic number 2 now is gravity.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, when
you
I first
guys-
started my channel, I was gonna say when I first started my channel, me and Ryan went over to McToon's and went on his show, and he trimmed out everything, put me on a different computer, and didn't. Nobody got to hear my side, really, to tell you the truth.
Mhm.
So it's a very one-sided argument or a debate, if you want to call it.
I learned early on for when you go debate things at chat like McToon and them, you make sure it's live on your side too, or you at least record it. Because a lot of the time they either make you very soft for their audience, or they trim out things. They don't let their audience actually get your side of an argument ever. They're very dishonest. I learned that long ago. But yeah, guys, gravity is a thing. So the link is above if any Globers want to come and discuss gravity. You guys failed with curve because you all ran away from presenting curve. So maybe you can present gravity. Note that they were voting for these things. And while you're at it, guys, hit the likes. I'm sure the likes.
Interest, there are over 40 volcanoes currently erupting around the Earth right now.
Mm-hmm.
40. There was one just went off to Crete. Did you hear Crete has got a bunch of wildfires going on in Greece?
Wow.
And I'm saying, look, you got to stand with Crete. You're either pro Crete or you're concrete.
That was a good setup, Bob. That was good.
No, but it really is on fire.
Oh, nice.
I didn't see that coming.
And they have to put a Cretan flag in my bio or something too now.
Yeah.
Stand with Crete.
Hi, Brenda. How's it going?
Good afternoon. Is my audio good?
Yeah, it's fine.
It is. Okay, because OBS just updated. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you. So, you wanting to come discuss gravity?
Okay. I was just double checking the settings to make sure. Sometimes after an update, it seems to reset settings, and it didn't seem to. Gravity is an observed phenomenon.
Anybody want to take this?
Sure. Where do you observe this? Sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
I thought you were going to say something else. Galileo, when he conducted his experiments on an inclined plane, observed the phenomenon of gravity, from which he derived the formula, right? That everything falls at the rate of 9.8 meters per second squared.
In the medium of air.
No, he didn't. That's not part of the formula. It's just everything falls at that rate.
Where did he test it? Where did he do it at? Did he do it underwater? No.
He did it on
did
Earth.
it on land, right? And so the surrounding medium was what?
They fall at 9.8 meters per second underwater, too.
Air. That's right. It was air. No, they don't fall at the same speed.
Yes,
underwater.
they do. Yes, they do.
They do not. No.
Yes, they do.
No.
Yeah. When you remove.
No, demonstrably false. Demonstrably false.
How so?
Yes.
How
You
so?
can
Prove it.
drop an object on land and drop the same object underwater, and it will fall to the bottom at a much slower rate underwater than it does in the air.
Yes.
It's the medium. So an answer to my question of what medium, it was a gas medium, correct? Yes, of course it was.
You're incorrect.
No, it wasn't.
Objects underwater.
It wasn't a gas medium.
Objects underwater fall at 9.8 meters per second squared.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. This is
provable. They don't.
Yes, they do.
No, it's not. Go ahead. Prove
yes, they do.
I'd like to see that.
When you remove the friction which is a
Well, how do you do
counterforce.
that? How do you do that? How do you? So if you remove the medium, then it falls through the medium. What?
That's not what I said.
That is what you said, because
I didn't.
everything is always subject to a medium. There's never an instance
Friction.
that something isn't surrounded by a medium. Okay, call it
Friction.
friction, whatever you want.
Friction is a force, right? Friction is a
it's
force.
result.
No, it's a force.
Okay, if you say it's a force.
Yes, it's a
You
force.
say it's a force. Show me something falling at 9.8 meters per second squared underwater.
Yeah, you can do that just by removing the friction caused
How
by
do you
the
remove
water.
the friction? How do you remove the friction?
There probably be a number of ways to do that.
Well, that's probably. I'm
You could
asking
just-
you. You just
you could-
asserted something with a probably.
Yeah, you
You
could
can't
calculate.
assert things with a probably. So what would you do to remove the friction underwater?
You could calculate.
No. What would you do in reality?
I'm trying to answer you, but you keep
Yeah, but
interrupting.
you calculating is not reality. Demonstrable proof is
Yeah.
reality.
Right.
So that would
So-
mean you would have to have something.
So you keep
in the
interrupting me
water.
and not letting me reply to your question.
Okay. Well, you weren't
Right?
replying
You
to my
need to-
question.
you need to-
were-
You need to shut your mouth and listen.
Well, you were replying to something else.
no,
I
you
asked
weren't.
you, how
You
do
didn't
you
hear me.
remove
Okay,
how
okay,
do
okay.
You didn't hear me.
uh,
You didn't hear me
how do you
because you
remove
didn't
the
let me
friction?
finish. You didn't hear me, right? So you calculate the amount of friction that would occur underwater, and then you subtract that.
So that it would be like removing the water. So you're just got a mathematical construct and not reality. Is that what I'm getting from this?
No, that's not true.
That is true, because you said you had to calculate. You can't demonstrate. You have to calculate and suppose what it would be.
No, that's not true.
That is true. You just said
Nope.
that.
Nope. If I push a block of wood along a surface,
Mhm.
right, it will move at a certain rate.
Mhm.
If I calculate the amount of friction due to the surface,
Mhm.
I can get its true speed.
But it's still only going a certain speed, regardless of what you mathematically want it to be. Correct?
If I
So-
subtract that, I get the true speed.
Okay. So how would you go about calculating that friction?
There would be a number of ways to do that.
Okay. Give me one.
You do it without, and you subtract the difference.
Without how? It's
In a
always going to be
vacuum.
subject to something. You're going to float it in the
vacuum.
air, or what?
In a vacuum.
In a vacuum, you still have a medium.
No, vacuum is not a medium.
Yes. In a vacuum,
How
you
is it a
just have
medium?
less of a vacuum. You just have
What's
less.
in
of
the
a medium.
what's in the vacuum?
A thinner version of what was in it before.
No, there's nothing in the
Yes,
vacuum.
there's no such thing as a true vacuum.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
There's
Because
nothing in the vacuum.
There has to be something there.
No, there's nothing there.
Yes, there is something there.
No,
that's why it's called a
definitionally
very.
what a
That's why
vacuum
it's
is.
called a very low pressure system. and not
It's
a
still
true
a
vacuum.
vacuum. It
It
means a
doesn't
vacuum
matter.
means
It's not
the
a true
absence.
vacuum. There is still a medium in there. It is just much thinner than it was when you removed the
No,
lava.
there's no air in a vacuum.
Yes, there is. I
No,
didn't
there
say
isn't.
air. There is a medium in the vacuum, Brenda.
Yeah, there's no
Otherwise,
air in a vacuum.
there's
By
nothing there. That's
definition.
nothing. You think that's nothing. You better look it up there,
Yes.
physics kid, because you can't have a true vacuum. You can only have a very
It's
low
not the
pressure
point.
system.
A
VLP.
vacuum
It is a
is the
point.
absence
It
of
is a
air.
point. Because you're talking about theoretical nonsense that
It's
doesn't
not
exist.
theoretical.
It is
So an
theoretical.
absence is a vacuum is the absence of air.
There's no such
right?
thing as an actual vacuum.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter.
No, it doesn't.
Because if it's not a vacuum, that means there's something there, doesn't it?
But it is a vacuum.
It
There's
isn't a
nothing
vacuum
there.
because there's no such thing as a true vacuum.
That doesn't matter. That's
Yes,
just a
it
no
does
true
matter.
Scotsman.
What is a
That's
vacuum?
just a
A
no
vacuum
true
is
Scotsman
a
fallacy.
vacuum is defined as an absence of matter.
Absence
correct?
of matter. Yes.
That's right. And is it a true vacuum?
It doesn't matter if it is or
It
isn't.
doesn't matter. Yes, it does.
That's right.
By the definition of a vacuum, it does.
No, it doesn't.
So therefore,
can
you
we
have
just
a very
exert-
low
Can we
you're
then
just
agree-
asserting a
Can
no
we
true
then agree?
Scotsman
Sorry,
fallacy.
can we then agree then? Can we then agree then you get different levels of vacuum?
No, there's just one vacuum, and that's the absence of matter.
Of course, you get different levels of vacuum because there's
No, there
different
isn't.
amounts,
No, there
different
isn't.
amounts of gas present in the contained system.
If there's matter present, it isn't a vacuum.
Then there's no such thing as a vacuum because there's always matter present.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we can still calculate that.
But then it's not a vacuum. That's
Calculations
his
are not
point.
It doesn't
reality.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Can
it
I ask
doesn't
a quick
matter.
question, right fast, guys? Where in anywhere in a natural state is there a vacuum, and can you find it for
It's
us? And
irrelevant. It's
no,
irrelevant.
it
No,
is.
it's
Is it
not.
is relevant?
There's no
in the
such
natural
thing as
sciences?
There's no such thing
It
as
is.
ideal gas. There's no such thing as an ideal gas, but we appeal to ideal gas laws all the time. It doesn't matter that ideal gases don't exist.
So does a vacuum have a measurement?
Yeah, it's zero.
Zero.
Yeah.
Zero. And
Yeah.
can you show me a vacuum chamber that's been taken down to absolute zero?
You can show
No, you
vacuum
can't.
chambers in which it is incredibly small.
Can you get a vacuum chamber back down to zero?
This is a no true Scotsman fallacy.
No, it's not. You just like
Yes,
to
it
jump
is.
on
You're
and
saying
say
that
shit like
unless
Can
it's
you or can you
completely
not
absent.
get an absolute zero vacuum?
It's a no true Scotsman fallacy.
Can you or can you
You're
not?
saying it's not a real vacuum unless you can remove every last molecule from there.
That's correct.
And that's just simply
That's
not
why
false.
it's referred
that's
to as a very low
simply not
pressure
true.
system, Brenda.
It doesn't matter.
Secondly, where is the object getting its energy from?
What energy? You're
The
switching now.
the energy required for it to move.
It doesn't require energy to move.
So things don't require energy to move.
It's not moving.
Physical matter does not require energy to move.
It's not moving.
What do you
Gravity is
call-
not a
What do you
force.
call the act of falling?
From the reference
I
frame
agree.
of the object, it's not moving. The Earth is.
Actually, I agree with Brenda. Gravity is
Yeah.
not a force.
It's
So
not a force.
when I'm dropping this mug, it's not the mug falling. I'm moving up towards the
That's
mug.
right. Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Right.
So-
So do you
You
have any
can look
proof
at
of
it
that
the other way
nonsense?
too.
Do you
That's
have any
called-
kind of proof of that nonsense, though?
It's
I
called
mean, I can make
relativity.
up all kinds of shit. I'm actually drawing the light out of a light bulb, right? It's not electric. It's not powered.
That's not relativity.
Well,
Yeah, but
it's
that's
the
the thing, Brenda,
relativity
how-
of the concept that somebody came up with, this fried egg dream bullshit
Yeah.
that has absolutely no place
how
in the
science
realm
works,
of science. It's not science.
Yeah,
if
it
you
is.
can't fucking test it, it's not science,
Oh,
Brenda.
it's been tested. It's been tested.
How has it been tested? How has
What-
relativity been
Simply
tested?
Google tests of general relativity. Just
Okay,
Google it.
how does that make stuff fall?
Wait, but that's the thing. General relativity is based on reference frames. How have we been able to go out of Earth's reference frame to make this claim?
You don't have to go out of Earth's reference frame. You don't
How do you
have to
observe
go.
something if you're in the
Let me
reference
fi-
frame?
I messed it up. Let me just finish the sentence.
sorry.
You don't have
Yeah.
to leave Earth's reference frame, right? An apple falling is its own reference frame, and by that reference frame, the Earth is moving upwards. By the
But we
Earth's
don't
reference
observe it
frame,
from the apple's reference
the
frame.
apple is falling down.
But we don't observe from an apple's reference frame. We observe from
You
us.
can.
So the car that went by my house wasn't really going by my house.
You can think of
the
it that way.
world
Yes,
was moving past it as it sat
that's
still.
called
right?
relativity.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's called retardation.
Well,
That's a
it
thought experiment.
works though.
That's nothing
The-
more than mental retardation.
Except it works.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It
No,
really does.
It doesn't. Because
survived
it's
all
obvious
the
that
tests that
car
people
was
have thrown
moving and the house wasn't moving. The
Yeah.
earth wasn't moving. The
That's
people
fine.
standing on the side of the road weren't fucking moving. It was the car that was moving.
So
Yes,
can
by
I?
the
So
car's
based on general
reference frame.
relativity,
By the
Sorry,
car's
sorry.
reference frame, the house, the trees, the mountains, and the stars all move past it, and it's stationary.
No. From that
Okay, wait.
reference point, you moved past the stuff, and you know
There's
it.
no such
can
thing
I
as
ask a
absolute
question to
movement.
Brenda? Brenda, based on general relativity, is the Earth expanding?
No,
Then how is the Earth rising up to meet the apple?
it's it pushes with a normal force. When an apple or any object is like sitting on your desk, the apple is accelerating downwards, and the desk is pushing upwards.
Where's it getting this energy for acceleration from?
It's not.
It's not.
Yeah.
There has to be. So you think that objects don't require energy to move?
It's using the principle of least action, which is that it's the least amount of energy. It takes energy to lift it off of the table, not to be on the table.
And what
It's the
causes
principle.
that?
Huh?
And what causes that?
What causes what?
The two objects to meet.
Okay,
Oh.
is my mug accelerating now, Brenda?
Yes. And it's in equilibrium. It's in an
Wow.
equilibrium state.
Why does it have weight?
There's
And
weight.
why does it have weight?
Right. It's accelerating down. That's what weight is downwards acceleration due to the force of gravity. The structure
Gravity's
that you
not a
have
force.
there is pushing upwards with an equal and opposite force.
But you said gravity is not a force.
It's in equilibrium.
You did.
We can think of it as a force in our reference frame.
Well, my question to you is, what I'm observing now,
Yes.
is this mug accelerating?
Yes. It has weight. Weight is acceleration.
No. What I'm observing,
Yeah.
is it accelerating? Not what
Yes.
you calculated.
Yes, because there's an equal and opposite
Am
force.
I accelerating with the mug?
You are accelerating. Your butt is accelerating into your chair. And the chair is pushing back with an equal and
No.
opposite
I'm asking
force.
for observable reality.
Yeah, it's pushing backwards with
I
an equal
observe me sitting
opposite
here
force.
at 0 miles an hour.
That's right. Relative to
Is
the
0
chair.
is 0 miles an hour acceleration?
Right. Relative to the chair.
Which
The
is
chair's
also
opposite is
zero.
dead
So
still, 0
you're
miles an
at
hour.
equilibrium. The fact that you're at equilibrium doesn't mean there's no forces in
If I
action.
was in equilibrium, I wouldn't have any weight or exert any force against
That's
the
not
chair.
true.
Yes,
That's not
it
true.
is. Absolutely
That's
true.
not how gravity works.
Well, that's because there's no such thing as gravity.
Well, you don't understand it, but you don't
Don't understand
classical.
it. You're making things up.
No, I'm
You're
not.
making up things to describe something that is so simple. The weight
No.
of an object is the relative density of an object within a given medium. We have a quantification of that. Whether you want
Density
to
is
call
not a
it,
force.
whether you
Density is
want
not
it,
a force.
I didn't say it was, did I?
It's a scalar
I
quality.
did not say it was, did I?
It's a
I said the
scalar.
weight that an object exhibits is a quantification of the relative density of an object within a given medium. If I change the medium, I can change the weight or acceleration.
You can't change the weight.
Yes, you can.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
No,
can.
you can't.
This is why
It's
fat people
observable.
do therapy
No.
in a pool.
No,
Yes.
you
It's
can't
observable.
change the
Exactly.
weight. That's
Yes,
only
Brenda,
that's
you
all-
can. It's observable and measurable.
you can change buoyancy. You can't change the weight.
No, it's observable and measured.
You
If
can change
you take-
buoyancy,
if
but
you
you can't
take-
change the weight.
If you take a scale and stick it in a vacuum chamber and stick a weight on it, do you know it weighs heavier when you evacuate?
Scales don't
air?
measure weight. Scales don't measure
Is
weight.
there buoyancy of scales don't measure weight?
That's right.
So if
What?
I tell the
When
grocer,
I
give
stand on
me
a
a
scale and I measure myself at 74 kilograms, it doesn't measure my weight.
If
What
you
is
are falling,
kilogram?
if you're falling and you stand on the scale, it will register 0, but you still have weight, even when you are falling.
I thought
Because
you told
weight
me.
is acceleration due to gravity.
Okay, you're contradicting yourself again.
No,
You just told
nope.
me, you told us gravity is not a force, then you tell us gravity is a force. You're telling me this cup
But
is
that's not a
accelerating
contradiction.
while it's at 0 miles an hour. You're telling me a scale
Uh-huh.
which is literally made to measure weight
No,
is
it
not
can't.
measuring weight.
That's
Now,
right.
do you use a scale while you go skydiving, or do you use a scale while it's sitting at equilibrium on your floor?
So the point is, scales only can measure pressure.
I agree. Pressure is what we
They
measure.
can't measure weight.
So it's not gravity.
Huh?
So it's not
What?
gravity. I agree. Well done.
That's not the proper conclusion. So I
That
can
is the proper
say,
conclusion, because that's exactly what relative
I
density
can say-
disequilibrium tells us.
so
It's
I can
pressure.
say, so I can say that gravity is both a force and not a force because I can
That's an
define the
oxymoron.
conditions. I can define the conditions under which I use that word, and they don't lead to a contradiction. right? I'm not
That's
saying
an
it's in this.
oxymoron.
It's a force and a not a force in the same sense and same respect. I'm saying in different reference frames, you can talk about it as having being a force, and in another reference frame, you can talk about it as not being a force.
Okay,
So, I got a
so I'm
question
going to ask
for
again, Brenda. If a scale measures my weight now at 74 kilograms, okay, does that mean that it's the pressure of me on that scale pushing down on that scale to give that measured weight?
Yeah, it's the acceleration of you downwards, and the
I'm not
amount of force
accelerating. Like I said,
and the amount of
observation
force.
shows. Remember, we're looking through observation here, and observation
Weight
shows I'm standing at 0 miles an hour. So there's no acceleration.
weight is acceleration.
No, in your paradigm, you want it to be accelerated. We're looking
No,
at
it's defined that way.
and
It's a
observation
definition.
doesn't show any acceleration. That's my point.
That's incorrect. So it's a definition, right? So weight is the acceleration due to gravity. When you stand on a scale, you are accelerating downwards. The spring in the scale is pushing upwards at an equal and opposite force, and that force will measure the downward acceleration on Earth
The
in
pressure.
reference to the Earth's reference frame, how much force is being applied downwards. But if you were in free fall, you have weight because you are accelerating downwards, but the scale won't measure your weight. So scales can't measure weight. They can
No,
only measure it
of
the
course.
downward force applied within a certain parameter.
Why can't the scale measure your weight when in free fall with you?
Well, just because it's
Which
falling at
direction is the net force? Which
because
direction is the net force of the scale and and you
Because if
in
you're
free fall?
standing on a scale in free fall, right, you're both accelerating at the same speed. So the relative speed between you will be zero, right? On Earth, then the relative force between you will be
Okay,
whatever 72 pounds works out to be, right? So that's the difference.
okay.
It's a different context. Therefore, we can say in different contexts that gravity is not a force or is a force. We just understand there are different contexts, and flat earthers have trouble with that because
No,
they are black and white
no,
thinkers who
Brenda,
are
the thing is,
unable to understand contextual thinking.
no.
Not
The thing is,
contextual
we're
thinking at
talking
all.
about observable reality, and you're not showing us observe. You're just making a claim about
There's
gravity not being a
no
force
such
by
thing as
force, etc.
observable
Well, I've got a
reality.
demonstration that I would like you to try and
Keith, there's no
incorporate
such
this.
thing. There's no such
Okay,
thing as
so I got a
There's no such thing as
demonstration.
observable reality,
Okay,
Keith.
so
Really? Really?
let's say you got tug of war. Okay, you got two teams. You got a team pulling and the other team pulling. But now the one team that's pulling this way is not going to pull anymore. Oh wait,
Yeah,
let's say they are still pulling, but your team is not pulling. You are
you let go of
pushing.
the rope. We let go of the rope.
Let's say yeah, no, you pushing while they're pulling. Is
Yeah.
is there going to be any? Is that how can I say rope going to now have tension?
If you push at an equal and opposite speed that they are pulling, then the rope will maintain it being straight. If you push faster than they are, it will relax. And if it's not faster, it will be tense, but not as tense as if you were pulling in the opposite direction. You simply add or subtract the vectors involved. It's really
Okay.
simple. This is high
So
school
it's
physics.
a net force,
There's
correct?
that
Yes,
undying
but
love for academia again, right there. It's high school. It's school. That was the top point of my world ever in my life was school because I used to get gold stars and stuff. Man, I'm gonna hold on to that like a dog to a bone.
So
Well,
the
it's
point I'm
better than
trying to
being
make
a
with this,
drunk who
G,
goes through the window
okay,
3 times.
okay. So the point I'm trying to make with this is, so it's a net force, and both of those net forces cancel each other out.
Well, it's going to depend on their amount, right? You add or subtract, it's going to be positive or negative, depending. So if you pull back against a vector, then right? That's going to have one effect, and if you add to the vector, it's going to be different. If you add
Yes.
more than the other team is pulling, then you're going to speed them up.
But that's my whole point. What I'm trying to make, Brenda. So when you're talking about now the scale and the person falling with the scale, the net
Right.
force is cancelled out, so it'll be 0.
That's right. Your toes,
okay.
the soles of your feet will just touch the surface of the scale, and there will be no net acceleration because you're both moving at the same speed. That's not hard, is it?
Great. No, I'm 100% agreeing with you. So we would both agree the scale and yourself still has weight.
Yes, because you're accelerating.
Great. Okay. Now, let's take that scale and yourself, and you don't observe acceleration. What does it give you?
I don't know what you mean.
It gives you a weight reading, correct?
I don't understand the situation that you're talking about.
You've now.
In other words,
Are they falling?
When
no
we
longer
demonstrate
in free
actual
fall.
acceleration, there is no weight reading. When we demonstrate no acceleration, there is a weight reading, correct?
I don't know what you're talking about. So when you're both moving at the same speed, there's no net force between you, right?
Your net force cancels out, becomes 0. When you're both accelerating same rate.
Yeah.
Yes. So in other words, we're showing acceleration doesn't cause weight.
No, it's incorrect. Weight is a definition. It's not a conclusion. It's
So
it's a
gravity doesn't
definition.
cause weight then?
Weight is defined as the acceleration due to gravity.
Well,
Yeah, but
that's the assumption that it's due to gravity.
No, it's a
What's actually
definition. It's not an assumption. It's a
It is,
definition.
because you've not proven that gravity is the cause of the observed effect. All you've
We
done
already
is
did that.
said
We already did
No,
that
you
with
didn't. You said a
Galileo's
bunch of shit
inclined.
about fucking vacuums and space time
We
and
already did that.
nonsense. It's not even fucking demonstrable.
So it is demonstrable
not.
and measurable. We
No,
did
it's
that
not.
with Galileo's experiments on an inclined plane, where he showed that objects,
Galileo
regardless
used
of mass,
space-time. Galileo
regardless
used
of their mass,
space-time.
regardless of their mass, objects fall at the same speed.
Okay.
So
In what
Brenda,
medium? In what medium?
And the medium doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Was he doing it on land?
Yes.
Okay. Was he surrounded by air?
Yes.
Okay, then the medium was air. Did he do
How
it
do you know?
underwater? Did he do it?
That's
well,
false.
It's not. What was he in
That
a
doesn't
vacuum
follow.
chamber? What'd you do? Put him in a vacuum chamber?
No,
Galileo had one?
you simply eliminate that it's called a confounding
How do you
variable. That
eliminate
would
it?
be
How
air
do you-
air
How do
resistance,
you eliminate it?
right?
How do you
Well, you
eliminate it?
You can use materials or other things that would reduce it to a negligible amount, like
The
say
medium
balls,
so
balls
he did.
instead of feathers, balls
Did
instead of
he
feathers.
do the experiment with his inclined plane?
You use
Was
balls
he
instead of feathers.
surrounded by the medium of air
Yes,
or
but
not?
we
Was
can
he?
remove that. We can remove the
He
air
removed it. How did he remove that? And
By
show me
using-
where he removed it.
by using balls instead
No,
of
no,
feathers.
no, no, no. Show me where he
What do you mean?
removed the
That
medium.
removes it.
How do you remove the medium?
You remove it by using something that is not subject to the friction of the air as much
What
as
did Galileo use? You just
he
cited
used
Galileo.
balls. He used
Okay.
balls.
And what did he use to remove the medium?
He used balls.
You just take balls and remove the medium around it?
No, the balls themselves reduce friction due to the air to a negligible amount.
Okay, but it was
So,
still within a
aerodynamics.
medium, right?
What?
It was still within a medium of air, right?
Yes, but we removed
Okay,
the
so
air.
within a medium of air. What did
Yeah.
the tests underwater show?
He didn't have to do those. 'Cause
Wait a
it's the
second.
same.
Why not? How did he conclude that it was gravity and not the medium?
Because he removed the medium.
He didn't remove the
Yes, he
medium.
did. By
No,
using
he wasn't.
balls,
He
he
was still in
removed
it. No,
the
he
medium.
was still
the
in the
medium-
medium. He
No,
didn't remove it.
that doesn't matter.
Yes,
The
it does
medium-
matter.
No, you can remove it.
It matters. It matters. You can't
just
remove the medium.
Yes, you can.
He did not remove the medium.
He did.
He did not. Show me where he
Yes.
removed the
He
medium.
used balls instead of
No,
feathers.
that's not removing the medium, Brenda.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
feathers fall
No, it's not.
slowly.
So wait a second. You mean to tell me that if I crunch up a piece of paper into a
Yes.
ball, I've removed the medium around it or something?
Yeah, you remove.
Did I somehow decrease or increase the
You
mass
decrease.
of the paper? Is the
Yeah,
mass of the paper going to be the same if I crump it up in a ball
you
or leave it out in the
decrease.
sheet?
You decrease the friction due to the air.
Well, friction.
Yes, that's what you did.
So all he did was reduce the friction by changing the shape of the
I
object.
already
He
said
did
that
not.
to a
No,
negligible
you
amount.
said he removed the medium.
Yes, to a
Okay, he didn't.
negligible
He
amount.
didn't. He didn't.
I've said
He
negligible
did not
amount several
remove the
times.
medium. He
Okay,
did
so
not.
I
let's
said
for instance
negligible amount several times.
No,
let's
he
for
did
instance
not.
take
Never.
this demonstration. Okay, this this action figure is on a scale in a
Do
vacuum.
you want me to tell you the answer now, or
Why
should I
does
wait
he?
until you've done your little demonstration?
Why are you being rude to me, Brenda?
Because she's wrong.
Okay, so Brenda,
It's due to.
the
It's
question. I
due.
didn't even ask my
Dude,
question yet.
I already know it.
What's my question?
It's due to buoyancy.
No, that's not.
Yes.
I never said
The
that wasn't my
reason the
question.
figure weighs more in a vacuum is due to buoyancy.
Oh, so the medium is
wait,
a
wait.
deciding factor.
Buoyancy, yeah. You remove the buoyancy.
You're never outside of a medium, Brenda. Ever.
It doesn't
Ever.
matter. You
Nothing
can
ever
still
is.
remove it.
Nothing
You can
is.
still remove it.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
By using
Brenda-
balls instead of feathers.
No,
So
you didn't
Brenda-
remove the medium. You're still in the medium. That's like thinking that
You
if
don't
you
have
change
to
a
remove
cube
the
into
medium.
a sphere underwater, you change the water somehow.
You don't have to remove the
Okay,
medium.
Brenda.
You can just,
So
Craig,
the logical deduction from this is the
Listen to
logical
this.
the logical deduction from this is, Brenda, that weight can be changed due to medium change. In other words,
Because of
weight
buoyancy.
weight is not defined then by gravity. It's
Because-
defined by the ratio between the object and the medium.
That's false. So it's due to the
This
buoyant
is observed
force,
reality.
which is an
It's
opposite.
it's
It's due to the
demonstrable.
buoyant force.
It's demonstrable. It's repeatable.
Yes, of course, buoyant
Okay?
force is
It's,
demonstrable.
it's well, whatever. Your gravity is not provable.
Buoyant force includes
No,
gravity.
listen to me. Your gravity, your mysterious
Gravity
thing that
is
you don't
in
know
the
what it
formula
is.
for buoyancy.
I don't
dude.
give a fuck. All they're doing for
Yes, you
gravity
do.
all they're doing is based
Calling
on
a downward force
amount
gravity. That's all they're
of
doing.
rate of speed something falls in the medium of air. Okay,
No,
that's all that's based
It's not
on.
It's not. The medium doesn't matter.
The medium does matter.
No, it doesn't.
Obviously.
You can
Yes,
just
obviously.
remove it. You can just
Obviously,
remove
it does. You can't remove it. All you can do
Yes,
is
of
make it
course you
very
can.
thin. You cannot.
Okay, Brenda,
You
do
can
you feel
remove. Listen to this. Here you go. Here you go. Listen carefully, folks. You can remove the influence of the confounding variable
No, you
of
can't.
buoyancy and friction, right?
No.
By choosing an appropriate object, not feathers but balls.
well,
right?
Brenda,
So
do
if
you
you
fall
choose a
faster?
feather, you're going to include the friction caused by the air. If you choose a ball, then that reduces it down to a number that is generally not measurable by the equipment that we use.
So when is something not subject to the friction of a medium?
Well, if it's
Never
moving
happens,
through a medium,
son.
it's always going to be subject to it.
There you
That's
go.
Not the point.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but that's not the point. We can remove it.
You can't remove it. You can only
Yes.
make it very thin.
But Galileo
you
didn't
just-
remove
you just
anything. That's the point, Brenda.
subtract.
Galileo
That's how
didn't remove any
You
friction.
remove it by subtracting.
That's some mathematical nonsense
Yes.
you construct. That's not
Math
reality.
isn't
But
nonsense.
Brenda-
Math describes reality.
No,
Okay,
it
but
does
Brenda-
not. No, it
Brenda,
does
let's
not.
Yes, it does.
I
Math
will
doesn't
doesn't
demonstrate
describe
refer
reality.
I'll refer you to my 3 magical pink unicorns. Added to 2 magical pink unicorns makes 5 magical pink unicorns. The math is undisputable. Does that
Okay,
mean that pink magical unicorns exist? No, it does not.
In your mind, they
The
do.
math
Yeah.
is not reality.
Let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. If
The-
you take a cricket ball and a ping pong ball and drop them in an air environment, will they drop at the same rate?
I think the ping pong ball is too light, and it would probably be fall slower due to air resistance.
So is the ping
Suppose
pong
I
ball
take
has the ping pong ball got the same aerodynamic equivalence as a cricket ball?
yeah, but it's very light.
Okay, but has that then negated the medium or not?
To a certain extent, but not enough.
No, that's the whole
So
point
if I
Sal's
have
trying to make.
if I have
Because
a
you were claiming Galileo removed the medium by just
yes
having the balls, the
by
shape.
choosing
I
the
just
correct
showed
shape.
using shape alone does not negate the medium. The medium is
Mhm.
what has to be removed
Would
if you want to make that claim.
no, you don't have to. You simply choose a better
Okay, so let's take
tool.
that same cricket ball and same ping pong ball and drop them in water. What happens?
Let's take a cricket ball and a golf ball. Will they fall at the same speed?
I'm using a ping pong ball and a cricket
Will a
ball.
cricket ball and a
What
golf
happens
ball?
to them both in
Will a cricket
in
ball
water?
and a golf ball will fall
I'm
at the
talking.
same
Why are you
speed?
changing?
We
Why are you
will
changing my
measure
demonstration, Brenda?
why does a
I'm
cricket
bringing
ball
the
and a golf
demonstration up
ball
with two
fall at the
specific.
same speed?
Why are you
Well,
changing my demonstration, Brenda?
You just
And no, a
admitted
cricket
to
ball and a
Brenda.
golf ball don't fall at the same speed because a
Yes,
golf
they do.
ball has no. You know those little holes that's on all those dimples on a
You're
golf
not
ball.
going to
Divots.
measure the
Yeah.
difference.
Those
You
dimples on
drop
a
a
golf.
golf ball and a
Brenda,
cricket ball. You're
you know
not
those
going to measure
dimples?
that difference.
You know the dimples on a golf ball. It causes
Yes, I
wind
know all
resistance,
about
Brenda.
this, Keith.
But see,
Okay,
you're
so
in
again,
both,
Brenda.
you're bringing weight again into it. See, which is
No,
there
we're
again. Yes,
removing
because you claim it was
aerodynamic
the
factors.
aerodynamics of the
We're
object.
removing friction due
Brenda,
to the medium.
Brenda, stop. The ping pong
Why?
ball is the ping pong ball of a sphere. Yes, I
Yes.
agree. It's a sphere. Is the I don't know, the bocce
Cricket
ball? Is it or cricket ball? The cricket ball is a sphere too, right?
Yes.
Both have the
Yes.
same aerodynamic properties. Okay, so weight you said doesn't. You said it was
What's the
removing the medium.
formula? What's the formula? It's going to
What the fuck are you
include.
talking
It's
about
going to
the formula?
include the mass
You
of the
just
object
said
also.
that the shape of the object removed the
It's
medium.
it's
You
going to
realize how
include.
dumb
Your
that is?
claim,
It's
Brenda.
going to include the mass of the object
Wait,
also, isn't
Brenda.
it?
Brenda, the thing is, your claim was because of the shape, it
Yes.
removed the medium.
Yes.
But I just showed that wrong.
No, you didn't.
I did by
The
using
mass,
a ping
the
pong ball
mass
and a
is
cricket ball.
important also. The mass is important also.
But then you
You're
got more than
confusing-
one confounding variable.
Huh?
You don't have a singular confounding variable, which makes it unscientific.
No, it doesn't.
It does. You
You're-
only
you
have
can-
one
you're also
variable in the
conflating-
scientific
You can have
experiment.
multiple. You can have multiple
No, because
compounding
then it's
variables.
correlation.
Not to get to
Huh?
one
Science-
cause.
You can have
Science
multiple
correlation.
confounding variables.
Science is not correlative; it's causative.
No, it isn't. It's correlative.
Yes, it is.
Prove it.
But we're going to probably have science in one of the few hours coming anyway to
So
debate. So we'll get
you're
to that.
wrong.
Gravity now.
David Hume
The point we're
proves you're
trying to
wrong.
make is,
Keith.
Brenda, on gravity, you don't have any proof for your claims. You keep on having to contradict yourself.
We have
in showing-
observations of
in
a natural
showing that your
phenomenon.
belief for gravity is trying to override observable reality, and that's the whole point we're trying to make.
All knowledge is a type
Observable
of belief.
reality shows against your belief of gravity.
No, I believe in it, and it's true.
Okay, I got a question
So
for
how
you,
can you
Richard.
show us
That's
the
what-
Earth rising up?
Knowledge is a true belief.
That's not knowledge. That's just
Yes.
some
Wow.
shit that somebody told you, and you believed it based on
No,
your
it's
perception of that
been the
person.
standard for
That's
like
all it is.
4,000 years.
Because if you step outside of it and look at it, it is just complete nonsense.
There's
You
no
talk
such
about
thing.
an observed effect. Yes, a phenomenon that we can manipulate merely by increasing
we
or
can.
decreasing the density of the medium in relation to the object.
No, you can't.
Yes,
you
you
can't
can every
adjust.
time.
You
Every
can't
time.
change. You
Every
can't
time.
change.
You go
You-
from a
you
gas
can't
medium.
change.
You go
You
from a
can't
gas medium
change.
to
You
another
can't
medium.
change. You can't change. You can't change the force of gravity by manipulating the medium.
Really?
You can't change it.
Really? That's right.
Yes.
Because there's no such thing as a force of gravity. But
Yes,
if you
there
use
is.
it in its true context, gravitas, yes, I can change the gravitas.
Gravitas
of an
is psychological. That's psychology. That's not
Okay.
physics.
Okay,
It-
was the
It's
weight changed in
psychology,
the
not
vacuum?
physics.
Brenda, was the weight changed in the vacuum of that
What?
action figure?
I don't know what the number is.
Psychology.
The weight changed. The weight
idiot.
changed in the vacuum.
What are you talking
The
about?
medium The medium was the cause for the weight change.
No, the buoyant effect was.
No, the medium was the
The
cause.
buoyancy, when you
Okay,
pump
well, how
out
did
the
the
air,
buoyancy change then,
when you
Brenda?
pump out the
Was it
air,
from
when you
moving it?
pump out
Was
the
it
air,
from
when you
removing?
pump out the air, when you
Yeah.
pump out the air, you change the buoyancy.
So
The
we didn't
buoyancy
change
is
gravity.
Nope.
buoyancy is a vector opposite to the force of
Well,
gravity.
that's your claim, but
No,
so
that's
far
what it
unproven.
is.
Is buoyancy based on Archimedes' principle?
It's based on gravity. The formula for buoyancy includes gravity.
How did
Gravitational force.
Archimedes come up with it
Buoyancy.
2,000 years before
Buoyancy,
Newton?
Archimedes is not a, is a kinematic equation. It's not a dynamic one.
Archimedes' principle literally is what introduced buoyancy.
No, it didn't.
And it
Yes,
didn't
it
use
did. How do you think?
No, it
ships-
doesn't.
How do you think they work out ships to float on the ocean? They use
Yeah, but
Archimedes' principle.
it's not buoyancy because they didn't
Buoyancy
know
is
about
Archimedes'
gravity.
principle, Brenda.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
They're different formulas.
Because buoyancy in your paradigm is called specific gravity. It uses the basis of Archimedes' principle, but denotes the force of down.
Archimedes'
be
principle
gravity.
is just that something with a given weight and volume will displace a certain amount of water, right? That has
That's
nothing to
buoyancy.
do with. No, that has
weight?
nothing to do. That's
Hold on,
not
did you say
buoyancy.
weight? Hold on,
That's
did you
not-
say weight? How could they have possibly
I
known
didn't
about
say
weight?
weight.
How could they have known about weight if they didn't
didn't
know
say
about
weight.
gravity?
I said something with a given mass and
Density
volume.
and weight. That's what you said. Volume
I
and
said
weight.
no, I didn't. You're lying.
Yes,
I
you
said
did say
weight.
that.
Oh God.
I said
So-
mass and volume.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got a
there's
question
no
for you.
gravity. There's no gravity in the formula
The
for.
weight's not used at all. They don't have to know the
There's
weight
no
of the
gravity-
object in
there's no
comparison to the weight
gravity
of the
involved.
amount of medium.
There's
that
no
displaced.
gravity involved. There's
Really?
no gravity
Yeah, it
involved
is.
in the
Yes, it
formula
is.
for the Archimedes principle.
Okay, that's right. It's not needed
Yes, no,
because
there's
all they
no
used
gravity.
was weight.
There's no weight
Yes.
calculated.
Oh, so they didn't know about weight?
Archimedes doesn't
Hold on. Are
calculate.
you trying to tell me that the ancient Greeks didn't know about weight?
The Archimedes principle doesn't
Did they
deal
weigh
with weight.
things? Did they have a system of measurement for weight at all? Or was that like, we don't know about weight? They just
Yeah.
kind of like bumbled along.
Yeah.
So they knew
Well,
about
it
weight.
looks like Keith is gone, so I guess this is
No, he's
over.
here.
No, he's here.
How did they
He
know
took
about weight? Hold on. How did they know
He
about
took
weight?
it
if
off.
there wasn't no
He took
gravity?
it off. He took his screen off. So
Doesn't mean anything.
I've sufficiently answered all of your questions.
You haven't.
No, you haven't.
How could they
I've
know
not
I've,
been
about
able
weight?
to
I've got a
counter.
real good question for you.
Well,
are you
might wanna
conflating
ask
density
Gramps
and
there
mass
to let you talk.
Can I? I'm asking you a question right now.
I don't have
are
a
you
ability to keep you from talking. I don't have that ability.
You're doing it now. Mass and density are they related to each other? And what's their relationship? And how does gravity affect weight? I mean, just
What?
plain and simple. How does gravity, the amount of gravity, how does that affect the amount of weight you have?
Weight is acceleration due to gravity. So if you have a large mass, the
It's kinda
acceleration will be larger than a small than with a smaller mass.
It's got
What?
electrolytes.
It does. Okay.
That's
So
did you understand?
density
Did you understand that,
Yeah,
Roger?
I got
so-
you. I understand what you're
right.
saying, but the first question I ask: Are you conflating the two, density and
Conflating
mass?
what? No, I'm not.
Density. Okay. Define the two.
Mass is a quantization of the resistance to acceleration, inertia.
Sounds like density to me.
No, it's not. Density is simply the amount of stuff within a given volume.
It is. Huh. So
Yeah.
That's
density doesn't resist it, right? So a
Wait,
denser
wait.
object is not going to
Density
resist
mass.
it.
Density is simply
what
the
I heard.
amount of
So if I
stuff
take a
within.
piece of paper, a sheet of paper, okay,
The
and
general
it-
physics
it-
problems. This
Well,
has
I'm just-
nothing to
I'm
do
just
with
asking.
gravity.
hold on a second, it will. Okay, so I take a sheet of paper out of a notebook, and it has
And you
math.
crumble
correct?
it up, and you crumble it up. You've
Wait,
increased
just
its
listen.
density.
Stop anticipating what I'm going to say, and just
Well,
listen.
it's like 7th grade
Okay.
physics, so it's not
Okay,
hard
so
to
if I
anticipate.
crumple up that piece of paper, does it have more mass, less
It's
mass?
the same mass but greater
same mass,
density.
Same mass.
Same
Is
mass
it
but greater
denser?
density.
Is it denser?
I already told you.
Yes. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Because I crumpled it all
Do you
together.
do you get the relationship now, or do I need to
Of course I
explain it
do.
further to
Of
you?
course I do. And now,
Right.
now I want to see how you get the manipulation of gravity in order to prove that it is the cause of the observed effect. How do you change the rate of acceleration?
By changing the mass.
Okay. How do you do that? Well, so then how do I do that? I make a bigger mass
Well,
and that's
you
going to change. So if I take a bigger mass and I drop it, it's going to fall faster than another mass.
on
I
the
thought they
Earth,
fell at the same
on the
speed.
Earth, yeah, on the Earth, you can detect objects of greater or lesser mass below the surface of the Earth by using a gravimeter.
Okay, that's not what I ask you.
That is because the
No.
gravimeter measures
Does
the
the
gravimeter
object,
measures
if I have,
the gravimeter
so then
measures
you just
the
did,
gravimeter measures the
you just
gravimeter
debunked yourself
measures
though.
the
You just
gravimeter
debunked yourself.
measures
Wait,
the
You
wait,
said
Brenda,
gravimeter
you're gonna,
measures
You
the
said
wait, Brenda,
everything
you're going
gravimeter
to have
the
Brenda.
gravimeter measures.
Okay, I'm muted, Brenda. So soft talk. Go, please.
You said that everything falls at the same speed, and now you're saying that if something has more mass, it's going to be a greater acceleration. Well, you can't have it both ways. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
You
Here
said
we
that
go,
if it's
Brenda.
got a greater mass, it's going to go fast. It's
I'm
going
not
to speed
having
the
it both
acceleration.
ways. I'm not having
Well,
it both ways.
then how can they fall at the same speed? Yet, if you increase the mass, it's going to cause the acceleration to speed up.
Because remember that the formula is
Not
m1 times m2 over r
Mhm.
squared, right?
Right.
So on
So
Earth,
it's got to be
on
either
Earth,
one way or the
so
other. It
on
can't
Earth,
be both.
on Earth, on Earth, the density of the Earth below us is relatively the same.
Yeah, but
So
the objects
all
aren't.
objects, so
I thought
all
all
objects,
objects. I thought mass has
so
gravity, right?
so in comparison to the mass of the Earth, any object that we can deal with is not going to affect that number much.
Well, it should be. It's going to affect
How
it some, though, right?
how can we detect
Wait.
objects underneath the ground
Did
using a
you
gravimeter?
said that things that have mass have gravity, correct?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So then it stands to reason if I increase the
The mass,
mass of the
M1.
object that I'm using to drop, if I increase
Oh,
that
M2.
mass, as I increase it more and more, there will
Yeah.
be eventually a measurable difference
Yeah.
in the speed.
Yeah.
Okay, then that means that things do not fall at the same speed.
That's right. They don't.
Okay, well then what's 9.8? What
The
the
reason
fuck is that?
that's
Average.
what is typical on Earth, because the Earth typically remains about the
Well,
same density.
Earth is
Yeah.
70% water.
On
Hold on.
Jupiter,
Earth is
the mass would be
70%
different.
water. So what
Okay.
is that rate of
On
acceleration?
Okay, guys.
on the moon, the gravity is different.
In Narnia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've
wait,
been to the
guys.
moon.
So I just want to say thank you, Mr. Jingles, for your £2. He said, could you bring up Archimedes' principal formula? Sure, I definitely don't mind doing that. Thank you very much for your super chat, Mr. Jingles. Appreciate all the support. You rock. Here it is. And what's that G stand for, Brenda?
Acceleration due to gravity.
Okay. What if we took off the due to gravity? What if we just had an A there? Would that be work too?
It would still be the same. It would still be the same. It'd just be a different letter.
The same. So why is it necessary to assume the cause of the effect?
That's not what's being done.
It is what's being done.
Remember, Archimedes' principle predates gravity about 1,900 years.
Yeah, but Archimedes didn't have that
Archimedes'
formula.
principle without the assumption of gravity for ships.
Archimedes didn't have that formula. He didn't
I know they changed it. I know it's just changed because
he didn't make that formula.
Because the formula change came into being because of
Newton. After Newton discovered gravity.
But the point I'm trying to make is, did Archimedes' principle work before the postulation of gravity?
It worked in the sense that you could use it to measure the relative density of things. Right.
So can we conclude from this that we don't need gravity?
Support your claim.
Does this thing conclude that we don't require gravity to work buoyancy?
No. What are you talking about?
Because you're claiming
Buoyancy-
buoyancy requires gravity.
That's the formula for buoyancy, yes.
Just because the formula has gravity in it doesn't mean it requires it.
It's based on observations.
Observation shows against. That's the whole reason for this
doesn't.
debate, Brenda. We
What-
haven't
what
seen any
observation-
observations showing gravity to be true.
What observation do you have that refutes gravity?
Archimedes principle.
No, you just showed it uses gravity.
No. You just told us it came in later
Go back and show the
after
formula
Newton
again.
postulated. You said it
Show the
worked
formula.
before. No, you just said it worked before Newton
Yeah,
postulated
but you said it
gravity.
was added later,
Did
which
we
is
need,
true.
Do we need gravity for Archimedes principle or not?
Apparently we do, yeah.
No, we don't. Because
Well, you just showed the
1,900
formula.
years. It worked for
Show the
1,900
formula
years
again.
without it.
Show the formula again.
Brenda,
It has gravity
it
in
worked. Gravity never used to be there. It
I
only
like
was
your life.
postulated
Yeah,
after.
it didn't used to be there because they didn't know about it. So
And
they
did
weren't
it
able
work?
to make that
And did
calculation.
it work? And my question is, did it work without gravity, Brenda?
No, not very
No.
well.
So they did
Not,
course it
not,
did.
not as well as that formula shows. They could only
Excuse
use
me?
it.
How the hell did
not as
Phoenicians know how to build boats to travel the seas very well if you're claiming gravity was not postulated and it didn't work well?
They didn't
How
use
did the
that
Vikings
formula.
do the
They
same
didn't
thing?
use that formula.
They used Archimedes principle,
No,
literally.
they didn't use that
Yes,
formula.
they did.
No, they didn't.
They didn't use Archimedes principle.
They made use of the fact that the boat didn't sink.
Doing what? What was the fact? What was the principle used to make the boat not sink?
They didn't know what that was. They just knew that their boats didn't
Called
sink.
Archimedes principle for a reason, Brenda.
They didn't know that. There was no such formula at that time. This came later. People adjust these things later
Okay.
on and add to them.
Okay, so Brenda, if I go and say, let's change now, gravity has been in the equation for hundreds of years now. Let's change now gravity to unicorn pixie dust. We're going to get the same result, correct?
I don't know what you mean by change it to.
If I take gravity away and I change G to unicorn farts, will I get exactly the same result?
Is the rest of the formula the same?
The formula is exactly the same. There's just no
Then
gravity.
it will be the
It's
same.
unicorn
Yeah.
fart.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter what
Does that
letter you
mean-
put
does
there.
Does that mean unicorn farts is the cause?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't mean that.
So gravity is not a cause then. So how are you
That
trying
doesn't
to
follow.
use? You're trying to use an equation.
This is an
You're
important.
trying to wait, Brenda.
let me
You're
make
trying to
this
use an
important
equation.
point.
You're trying to use equation, okay, to make a point that gravity is the cause.
Listen,
By literally saying
We
it's
don't know
not
the
the
cause.
cause when it's used with something else. That's called a
Right.
contradiction. That's
no, there's no contradiction. It
critical.
means that scientific laws are theory laden, and what that means is that,
gravity is theory. Okay.
of course, it is.
yes, it is, but it's not
So
scientific.
what
though.
it means is that they're
It's a
theory
colloquial
laden,
theory.
which means that there's an infinite number of is it underdetermined or it's overdetermined causes for gravity. There's an infinite number of overdetermined causes. In other words, you could change G to any letter you want, to any concept you want, and it won't change the outcome because the equation describes observed phenomenon.
I
It
agree.
doesn't determine cause. Science
I'm
doesn't
so
determine
proud of
cause.
you. I 100% agree
Science
with you.
doesn't
That's what we're
determine
telling you,
cause.
Brenda.
We
That's the
don't
point, Brenda.
have we don't have the cause of gravity right now. We don't know the cause. What we have are equations that describe the behavior consistently and reliably.
Mhm. But the problem
Okay,
is,
Brenda.
Brenda, is that you try to associate that to shit that is out of your realm of even
No,
testing.
it's within.
you
It's
see?
within the realm. It's within our realm.
No, it's not, because this
Yeah.
is what leads you to believe things like air can exist in a volume without some kind of a containment system, and that this
Of course it
supposed
can.
gravity, even though your theory sounds cool, you have absolutely
The theory-
no
The
demonstrative
theory makes
proof.
predictions,
Okay,
and we can
that's
measure.
wonderful about your theory. You know what's cool about
That's
the
what all
and
theory,
your
all
predictions?
scientific
Hey,
theories
I
make
have a
predictions.
theory. I have a theory that every time a red car goes by my house Monday through Friday, shortly after that red car goes by, my mail comes, and therefore
right.
I think that the red car is the cause of my mail showing up.
That would be
The
be
bottom
wrong.
line is my
That would be-
correlation and idea, and I could make a mathematical formula.
right.
The red
That's
car
right.
has absolutely nothing
That's
to
what
do with
science
my mail
is.
showing up.
Science
It
is
just
the
happens
constant.
to be two things that happen
Right.
daily. Okay.
Right.
So
Science can't determine cause. Science
you
can't
go.
determine
Okay.
cause.
So I'm
It
going
can
to
only
give you plenty of
determine
time,
the
Brenda. I'm going to give
constant
you
conjunction.
plenty
It can
of
only
time,
determine the
Brenda. I'm
constant. It
going
can
to
only
give you.
determine.
I'm
It
going to
can
give
only.
you
Science can
plenty of
only
time
determine.
to.
Science can
Listen,
only
I know.
determine.
I've heard your
Science can
little
only
thumbs here
determine.
before. Okay, I
Science
can
can only
continue
determine.
to say what I'm saying
Stop.
right now.
Shut up.
I was in the
Science.
middle of saying
I don't
something.
care.
Well,
I
I
don't
know you
care.
don't,
I'm
but
the
that's
guest
why I'm
here.
going
You
to
should have a
continue
little
to talk
some
over
manners.
you until I'm
Have
able to
some
finish
manners.
my point. And I can
Science
play
can
this game
only
with you
determine
all fucking
the
day long
constant
if you want
conjunction
to,
of A
because I
and
can
B.
just filibuster and filibuster forever and ever
You're
until you
filibustering.
finally
I'm
let
not.
me get my point out and stop.
Nobody cares about
Okay,
your
yes,
drunken points.
yes, they do. Yes, obviously they do. Okay?
Right? So science can't determine cause.
Yeah.
It only determines a constant conjunction of B with A. It can't determine that A necessarily causes B.
Then why would you have it? If you
Have
can't
what?
determine that it's the actual cause of the observed effect, why do you claim it with such vehemence?
Because it works.
No, what? An observed effect?
Every
I'm
time
talking
it
what's
works.
the cause of the observed effect, and
It
where is it
works. We
coming
can
from?
build bridges that don't
So
fall
what?
down.
That has nothing to do with it.
That is what science
No,
is.
it
It's
doesn't.
what works.
No, it
Science is
doesn't.
what works.
It has
They
no.
don't
no,
use
no, no,
that
no,
in the
no,
bridge
no, no.
equation.
Do you understand the difference between cause and causation? Do you understand the difference between those two?
One
Okay?
is singular, the
One
other is
is an
general.
effect caused by something, and the other is the cause that causes that effect.
That's not
You
what those
understand?
words mean. That's not
Okay,
what
so
those
here's
words
what
mean.
you, Brenda, shut the fuck
You
up.
don't
and
even
listen
know what
for
the
a
words
second.
you just used
So,
mean. That's not what
yes.
those words mean.
Really?
Causation refers to causes in general. Cause refers to a cause in particular.
No.
You're a clown and you
you're
don't know the
generalizing.
words that you
You're
use.
generalizing, Brenda. You're
That's what
generalizing.
causation
No,
is.
you're generalizing.
It's a general term.
General term.
You're
Okay,
a clown.
so do you understand the difference between what makes something do something and what you see it doing? In other words, there's a difference. You see something happen, okay? We see an acceleration. Okay, great. What is the cause of that acceleration?
So you agree that causes are not necessarily.
Oh my God, Brenda,
determine
can
what we
you
observe,
stay
right?
on fucking topic?
So I'm talking about causation, just
Wait,
like you.
all right,
You agree
so
then that
what is
that we
the
can't
cause?
observe.
What is the cause of
You agree
the
that we can't
observed?
observe
What is
causation,
the
can you?
cause of the observed effect?
So you agree that we
What
don't
is
observe
the
causes.
cause of the observed effect? And how did you modulate that cause in order to determine it to be the cause?
So you agree there's no such thing as observing causes. We deduce causation. We don't observe it.
the causes. You have to observe
we
causes.
deduce
That's what
it.
science is about.
No,
observing the
science
cause
can
or
never.
effect.
You can never observe a cause. You
can.
Yes, you
only
can.
observe phenomena.
That's what that is what happens when you know if you've manipulated the cause, it caused the effect. So that's observing
No,
the
you
independent
can't.
variable.
You can
That's
never observe
observing the
cause.
independent variable causes the dependent variable. That's
The fact
observation,
that-
Brenda.
The fact that A always precedes B, it doesn't follow that A causes B. You
That's
can't
right.
deduce from
That's
B.
right.
You can't.
That's right. So
Yes.
seeing something fall and say must be gravity is a
Right.
fucking assumption.
Right.
Yes.
So we
Right,
give
an
the
assumption
name.
based on nothing.
We give the name gravity to the observed phenomenon of things falling.
All right, what's the cause of it?
We don't know.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. You don't.
Wait.
No.
But that goes against science, though.
That's against your concept of science.
No, that goes against science.
Science
because
doesn't
you don't
determine
know, you
causes.
make
It
up something.
determines relations.
Okay,
between
Brenda,
things.
what causes things to accelerate to the ground?
They don't accelerate to the ground. The ground accelerates to them. The apple doesn't accelerate to the ground. It remains still, and the Earth accelerates up.
Great. So there's no force on an object.
That's right. Gravity is not a force. It still exists. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
It exists. Where is it?
So guys, when I'm observing this pig falling, I don't see the pig falling. It's actually the Earth's rising to it.
Well, you do see it falling.
There's no measured force on this pig.
You do see it falling, Keith. You saw it fall, didn't it fall?
But you just said it doesn't. You just said it doesn't. You said I observed the Earth rising to it.
That's right. You're on the Earth. So yes,
I'm
you
observing
observe
the
it
pig
falling
I'm not observing
from
the Earth rising to
your
it.
reference frame.
But anyway, guys, that is the
From
hour up for
your
gravity.
reference
That is the
frame.
hour up for gravity.
You did a
We will
lot
be
of
going on
acid.
to the next thing. The next topic is what was it? It was moon landing.
I think Brent
Oh,
had
what's
done a
Brent
lot
about?
of acid or something, man.
Yeah, but it's a lot of contradiction.
Wow.
But anyway, the next hour, guys, is moon landing. That was what voted for the next hour. Thank you, Brenda, for coming on. Hopefully you do come back or someone else comes in. But Brenda made a point through and through. So don't know how more to make that point.
Is that over?
Yeah.
I was hiding.
Give me. So yeah, this next hour, guys, is about the moon landings or the moon. So if anybody wants to come defend moon, it's up to you. Give me 2 seconds. I just have to quickly go move my daughter.
Can I say one thing before we move on to that? That reminded me of Dell for some reason. I don't know why. Relativity and upward rising Earth go hand in hand, don't they?
That's some wackadoodle shit right there, man. That there is just some wackadoodle shit. No, actually, what it is, the car didn't go by your house. The world is moving past the stationary car. Right.
Relatively, you can make anything happen. You know what I mean?
In that thought process, yeah, you could make anything happen. Jesus.
That's what I was like, you ate a bunch of acid one time or something. That right there. I mean, I don't even know how you could even hold that thought. You know, that's just like, that's mushroom tea right there.
Well, dude, if you've read the actual scientific method and you know how it works, you're actually looking for what causes the effect. Is that not true? Yeah.
Yes. Not just, oh, well, here's some math okay. Math caused it. Awesome. The fuck?
I noticed they like to throw that R in there. I know that has to do with the radius of the Earth to prove its density. So please, we debunked your R, dude.
What do you say we're doing? The moon landing?
Moon landing.
Yeah, it's about the moon. That's what they voted last. So it's exciting. Anybody want to come in and show us how the moon is a rock floating magically or falling around Earth in a place that violates natural law? Would be great.
I remember, man, I was a little kid. I was thinking, Neil Armstrong. I remember that. I was like, man, he's like the greatest dude in the world. That man went up there and walked on the moon and shit. I can remember, while they were supposed to be up there, going out and looking up at the moon and thinking to myself, man, it's hard to believe those guys are up there right now.
It's the thing that got me the most with the LM, though. How many did they destroy here on Earth trying to get them to work? I think it was like 7.
Yeah.
They never got it right to work. But the first time they decide to take an unsuccessful demonstrated piece of equipment to the real thing, they get it right perfect. No problem.
No. Yep.
And my question comes to mind, though. Where, in what line of history of any organization will ever put their employees in harm's way for an unsuccessful piece of equipment?
Yeah. Did you ever see there's old
Hey, Charles, mate, good to see you.
Neil Armstrong, the first and only time they ever tested that lunar lander on Earth, and he was flying. He wasn't up but 2 seconds, and he already had hit the eject to get off that thing. He
couldn't get it controlled.
No,
it was just too unpredictable. It was too wild.
But he landed that sucker on a dime. He landed that sucker on a dime, though, right there on the moon. There it is. The eagle has
so perfect, exactly.
What was it? What's his name? Oh yeah, Leo. There was
You know, my
a
grandpa
video
never
about
told me.
NASA's administrator caught lying about the Challenger thing.
Oh wow.
I think it's about Challenger. By the looks of it, it's about the Challenger space shuttle. So I take it as the Challenger disaster. That would be. Where's it? I'll put the link in the private.
I don't know if you guys saw that.
Obviously, it's not the moon, but
I don't know if you guys saw
Yeah,
that. One was, I think, Jesus Free Computer Geek posted a few days ago on his community post about an old movie that I think it came out in 2023 on ISS.
Mm.
And it looks, I mean, it's very ISS official trailer. There we go. I don't know if you guys saw this. Let me see if I can get this up quickly.
I haven't seen it.
Hollywood doing a better job than NASA themselves.
That looks pretty cool. Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not going to put sound on now. But I mean, look at this, guys.
Usually, if it's a trailer, so mind you, your monetize is different.
Yeah.
So, yeah, doesn't science predict like what gravity would do in the space station and get it right? You know, their space station should look excellent, dude. It should be cohesive.
Yeah, I mean, everything they're doing is showing it can be faked. Weird, eh? I mean, they can fight. You know, they can literally do everything in the zero-G environment that they claiming is only possible in space.
I think they should have made everything accessible from the inside.
But it looks like a movie I'd love to watch, actually.
I'm not sure if is this new.
I think it came out in 2023 or something.
I might have seen this one already. I don't know.
But anyway, the point is the movements and everything they're making there shows that, well, when they're saying they're on the ISS, it could be fake.
Oh, I have seen it. Is this the one between the Russians and the Americans?
The Russians and the Americans.
I've seen it.
But I think the storyline is very unlikely because they only want to
very Cold War.
I mean, think about it. You go up there, and there's nuclear war down on Earth.
Yeah.
And your government and their government is now saying, okay, guys, take control of the ISS at all costs.
I know.
First of all, what are they going to do if the whole world's being nuked?
What difference does it make?
You can't return to the surface because you'll die. They can't send anybody up to you to go and arrest you or do anything because there's no government really anymore. Everybody's underground or dead. So why the hell would they be fighting with each other up there?
Madness, isn't it?
It would be smarter to like join forces, wouldn't it? And like survive.
Yeah, it's quite weird. So it's
very it's reminiscent of Cold War. I mean,
yeah, but it looks like a good movie nonetheless, though.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it's a good premise. It's a good idea.
Yeah. So, guys, my question to all the people that believe in the globe: who took the video of Armstrong climbing out of the lander if he was the first person to step on the Earth, on the moon?
That's that guy they left up there when they took off, man.
The same guy that panned up.
Like, hey, wait a minute, man! They tricked me again.
Well, you've got to remember that Armstrong was an alien to the moon. It must have been like the natives that took the pictures, you know. Natives took the pictures, yeah.
They got like unicorns on the moon that have cameras.
yeah, of course.
And broadcasting capability.
Obviously, yeah.
I mean, the excuse is they stuck a camera on one of the legs, but the angle doesn't make sense. The depth of field doesn't make sense. Nothing of that makes sense.
And how is it set on the leg? Those legs folded up. You got to remember, okay, so this is how this thing, I remember, because I was into it. I was a little kid, but I was really into it, man. I had a whole colored book, you know, showing how everything went. And what they did is back behind the capsule thing, right, was another section, okay? And this had to come loose, and then they had to spin around and face it, okay, with the capsule. And then they had to dock up to that top hatch that's on the limb. I have one. I'll show you.
Yeah. I liked like when they, I mean I always was sussed about the moon landing, but when I seen funny thing happen on the way to the moon, when he conditions the scene outside the window to be a circle, to be a globe looking thing. It's just
Okay, so you see this? You see that little hole on the top right there? Okay, so these legs were folded in. This thing was inside of another like case, and they had to pull that thing come loose. The doors of it came off, and this came out, and then they had to dock the nose of the capsule up to this hole right here. Now that hole is really barely big enough for a guy to get through dressed normal, much less in a spacesuit. So they had to go into this thing from inside that. And then they blasted when they got into position, then they undocked away from the capsule. And then this thing went down, the legs folded out, and it went down and landed on the moon, supposedly. Now the thing is there's barely any room in this thing for two guys to do much of anything, much less put on those fucking ridiculous spacesuits.
Yeah.
So that would mean that, and if they had them on when they went in from the capsule, they wouldn't have got through because they're about too big, just slightly too big to get through the hole.
Yeah. And they had the disassembled rover in there as well.
Yeah. Well, no, that was on a later mission. That was on.
Oh yeah, of course.
And see how I did with all that magic gold foil? Look at that. That thing's really up.
Oh yeah, cool.
I did pretty good on this thing. Here's the front with the ladder and everything. I don't know if you can see it.
That's cool. It's still cool. It's just not real.
No, not even for a minute. So that's how that thing had to do. They had to do. So it wasn't just landing this thing. You got to figure they was going those high speeds, had to turn around, dock up to this hole right here so that these guys could get into the LEM, and then they left that guy, Michael Collins. I guess they left him on the capsule when they broke away again from the capsule, and then they took this and landed down on the moon.
No wonder he was so pissed off when he got back.
Right? I mean, just perfect, flawless, not a bit of problems, I don't know. You tell me. Was it real? Fuck no. Where's it landed here? It's got a little moonscape that this goes on to, but I gotta have it turned right. There it is. One of these days I'm gonna finish the last little details on that. I want to paint the flag. I'm gonna make it be a Nazi flag because after all, that's who put them up there. And that should be cool. I got to find the little astronauts. I got them put away someplace.
Sorry about that. I just had to go outside. I thought I heard someone out in my yard. Damn people climbing on people's roofs these days, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Well, I got a surprise for that guy if I catch him.
Oh, man.
I've had that happen to me before, Flats. I lived in a trailer park in Flagstaff, and one night about midnight, I heard just step across my roof, and then my neighbors came outside and they're looking around, and then the neighbors down from them, this guy was going from rooftop to rooftop.
Why?
I don't know, dude.
He may be superstitious and he couldn't touch the cracks in the pavement.
Yeah, there you go. Step on a crack, break your mother's back. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That's quite a crack, dude. It's like a 15-yard jump from one trailer to the other, but he was doing it.
So yeah, I don't going into it as far as I have over the time. It's like, no, nobody's been out of here. Nobody's getting out of here. The moon is not a place. You're not going to land on it. You're not going to put colonies on it. It's not 237,000 miles away or whatever the fuck they say it is. It's not. It just isn't. It's right there.
The moon elevator is not going to happen. That's
No.
going to happen.
No, that is so dumb. I mean,
ridiculous. If we were in a heliocentric reality, so ridiculous to think that could work.
And make a space elevator. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, who can believe that stuff, man? Well, I mean, there are those that will believe it. You know, they buy right into it.
Sounds like something at Asimov to me.
God, ain't nobody coming in to champion the moon landings. Come on now, there's got to be somebody. Where's Luca? Luca believes in the moon landings, right? Doesn't he?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. He believes everything in a heliocentric model to with a passion almost, that he'll actually come in here and pretend like he might believe some of the stuff that we tell him, and then come back the next day and completely try to refute it. Yeah, it's nuts, dude.
Yeah. You'll concede and then double down. Concede and then double down.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell they got all the air from. How the hell they had enough air to do all that dumb shit, you know, over that period of time. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense.
True. But it's compressed.
So what?
It's very compressed.
Super duper potty pooper compressed.
Absolutely.
It's magic air.
Mm.
What was that show? There was this movie that came out from the early 60s or the late 50s. It was called Robinson Crusoe on Mars.
Mhm.
And they found these rocks that gave off air rocks. And I was like, oh,
Air rocks.
come on. It was like little kids playing in the gravel pit or something. Man, I was like, y'all got
Go suck on a rock.
Yeah, go suck a rock. Jeez.
So, Sav, the godfathers of propaganda sent over their main scientist and landed us on the moon. How would they fool people? You know?
Well, the thing is, he was, you know, responsible for the V2 rockets. Okay, the V2 rockets were like the first ballistic missiles that they had. You know, I mean, this guy was launching these things from Germany and hitting targets in England.
Mm.
And it was, you know, so they immediately classified it as a terror weapon. It was a terror weapon. And, but that interested him, of course. You know, this guy's found a way, this rocketry. And whether it be for an agenda or whether they were legitimate in trying to, you know, actually go to the moon, I think von Braun's tombstone says it all right there. He's got Psalms 19:1, the heavens declare his glory and the firmament showeth his handiwork.
Yeah.
And what an odd thing for a guy who was trying to get us to the moon. He also said that you couldn't build a rocket big enough to do it. You know, and I have to agree. I have to agree because you've got a lot of factors coming against you with these rockets, especially as you get higher in the altitude of the Earth. That's why you start seeing them arc over. It's because they start losing thrust. Why? Because there's less medium to thrust against.
Mm.
And what's the excuse? No, it's like throwing spanners out. Muffin fluff. What a lie. I never said you can't come on. The link's right on top.
There it is, right up there.
It hasn't moved. It's been there all day.
Click that puppy.
Hit the likes, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can get the likes up. Who wants Muffin Fluff to come in and actually show for once that he's not just an internet troll?
There you go.
I got a feeling he's probably a soccer
I don't
account
think he will.
from someone. The name we should not name.
Yeah.
So Kennedy found a way to get a rocket that could actually do this. He put together a team of scientists that could develop such a large rocket to actually supersede all the challenges they had ahead of them. You know,
I just want to find out which kind of sane person decides to take a war criminal and I don't know, employ them.
Yeah.
The same war criminal that was literally killing their country's civilians, children and wives and everything, and decides to take that war criminal and say, hey, let's be buddies. What does that tell you?
Yeah. It was a big game. That whole thing's just a big game to them. You know, at the higher levels. It's just a big game. They don't care. They They don't take into account the human suffering, the loss of life, and that kind of shit. It's just like, kind of like in that movie Trading Places. You find out those two old guys had a bet for $1, and they completely upended both these guys' lives. You know, for a $1 bet. You know,
Crazy.
For the sake of it. For the sake of it.
I gotta watch that again. I haven't seen that movie in a while. That's a great one.
Yeah, it's an 80s movie, isn't it? I forgot about that one. It's a good movie.
So who's the top fan so far? PJ Cruikshank, you on top, man.
Oh, really?
775 experience
I
points.
don't know why I haven't been in chat. Oh, it's because of the
Earlier. And the super chat, yeah.
Super chat, yeah.
Mr. Jingles at 300 experience points, number 2. Roger Ledwell, 225 experience at number 3.
Damn.
Yeah, there was people in my chat whinging about it. Can you not get rid of that, PJ? So I was like, I got rid of it, but it only gets rid of it for me. Everybody, if they want to get rid of that, they have to do it themselves. You can't. There's not one setting that the creator can do. They can get rid of it for you. You have to do it yourself.
Muffin Fluff. The link is right up there. You either come in now, or you don't come. It's up to you. Don't blame the rest of us because you don't want to come in. And the people I do block is Andrew Johnson, which you probably are. That's why you're too scared to come in. Or Aaron Armstrong or Jack of all trades, because those are the 3 people that are not welcome on my channel.
Strange that is. I wonder why.
So why are you using another sock account to troll my channel? Simple as that.
They're not going to give you an answer. I
blame all. You did a documentary
on
it. Flatside. You did a documentary on it. It's the obsessed.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I look at these guys and I'm like, what motivates you? What is it? What is it that actually motivates you? What is it that drives you? And answer always comes up.
Weird obsession.
Like, yeah.
It's got to be hate.
They have some weird obsession, and they just don't want to get their own lives. That's all. So yeah. Anyway, we still got the thing going on for another 38 minutes on
nobody
Moon.
go up and see the moon landing. Jeez, you guys, man, come on. I gotta dig up moon landing footage. Where's the puppets on a string?
I wonder what the administrator was caught lying about. And I said, well, obviously the whole lot. The challenger.
Ever wonder what those sparkling dots are? I don't wonder. I know. I don't.
So when are the Globies coming in to talk about the moon that they so badly think is a rock falling around in a space vacuum around a space testicle?
That makes the most sense. Is that it's just that it's a big floating rock flying around way far away. It just looks close.
I think the post-trip interview says it all when they were so excited. They were so excited about coming back from the moon.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
Yeah. Good, thanks. Can you hear me?
Yeah. How's it going, man?
Hello.
Yeah, everything's good.
What up, dog?
I just wanted to ask you one question, actually. What time's your sun due to set where you are, Flatsoid?
Depends on the time of year.
Yeah, but I mean tonight.
It's already set ages ago.
Oh, right, okay. Mine's just coming into set now.
Yeah, mine sets now in the winter about 5:30, 5:45. It's getting dark already. Why?
Yeah. Did you watch the sunset, by the way?
No, I was busy trying to make food before it was dark and electricity.
Hold on, I need to pause this.
I don't know what this has got to do with the moon landing, though. Or the
Nothing.
moon. So, do you have anything to talk about the moon?
Hold on. I need to mute you guys.
So this is that Dr. Forrester, and what's really weird, it's hard to find any information on this guy.
About the
Really
moon is
is.
plasma. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's what he said.
Now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your theory? Well, it is by now rather more than a theory.
So I'm trying to get rid of the echo.
No stress, man.
And that this fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming closer.
So he says it was plasma.
Yeah, and he says it's going to be proven. And then the guy just like vanished after that.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's like no information over it, nothing.
That's really weird. Really weird. I tried to find information. I dug down deep looking for this guy, man. And nothing. Funny.
So, you have anything on the moon, Mike?
Hold on, I'm having trouble with the sound on my end.
You need to mute your YouTube side.
Yeah, dude.
Go.
Yeah, you're loud too. Whatever you got going on in the background. Traffic, what it sounds like.
Maybe I got it.
Okay.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort. I'm having issues with the sound on my end.
Have you got YouTube open?
Yeah, close the YouTube on the other side.
Close your YouTube.
You can listen and restream.
Yeah, if you play it straight through.
Is that better? I don't know if I've got echo now or not.
All right, this is
What the delay is.
Here's some of our NASA film. This is beautiful.
These look like clowns to me. NASA.
Don't pay. You know what I mean?
I actually used this footage on
Wouldn't be scared
on
of
a video I did a few years ago, and then it came on, and I was using it to kind of magic from me. And unfortunately, because I didn't have the rights to the music, I had to change it. But it fitted it so perfectly.
Is there something we can do about that? Is there something we can do about that traffic noise or whatever's going on from that guy?
Yeah, mute him.
Yeah, sorry, it's me.
No,
I'm
I've just
walking
made him
down the main road.
Right. Yeah, don't you
If you
think
watch,
this would have been a bit more
you'll see the little
glint of the
you'll see glimmer from the little string on their
String.
that's hooked on their back.
Yeah, which they're
body.
claiming.
Don't you think they would have been a bit more careful in an environment like that, falling over and all that stuff, ripping their clothes and
When you're
rocks and that.
man over.
Hey guys.
And
I'll go off the main road, sure.
Hey, why don't you guys think the moon landing happened?
Because all the fake shit.
Okay, can that other guy mute? I can show you. I can show you evidence for it.
There's evidence for why
Can you?
it is. If you have to fake.
So what's the source of this that you're showing?
NASA.
NASA.
Oh, is Flatzoid gone?
Oh, they'll be back. Okay.
No, he's here.
Oh, he went away for a second.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this video from?
It's a compilation of NASA videos put together. I got it from my computer.
Okay, so it's not from NASA.
What?
No,
These are all clips from NASA put together.
It's a
lot easier. It's a lot easier than having to keep opening a whole bunch of different little video clips. Wouldn't you agree?
Who put it together?
I did.
Okay, so you went to NASA's website to do that?
No, I didn't go to NASA's website. I put it together right here on my computer. Okay.
Well, where did you get the
clips? I didn't make the video. I put it together. I clipped it.
From where?
From another video.
Okay, so you didn't go to NASA. How do you know they're from
NASA?
NASA?
I have been to NASA and I have seen the individual clip.
Make it so much better.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the link in there for you guys if you want to watch it with the music.
So you got those? You downloaded those from
That's
NASA?
from NASA.
You downloaded
These are all
those yourself?
from NASA.
You
These are
downloaded
NASA
those?
This is NASA footage, yes.
You downloaded those from NASA's website?
No.
I don't need to. It's a compilation from NASA's footage. You can literally go into NASA now and get this if you want to. Wes, what's your issue?
I'm asking you, where'd you get these videos from? You're not.
Dude, this was like done 4 years ago. It's a compilation.
I understand that, Flatzoid. I'm asking you, did you actually go to NASA website?
The source is NASA.
They have
the guy that
confirmed-
did the compilation for us took it
They
from
have
NASA.
confirmed
And you
that
can go
those
get
clips
this on
are
NASA.
on NASA page. What don't you
So
get?
I'm wondering if you did your own research and went to NASA to verify that these are from NASA.
We have said that I have gone there, Wes.
I'm not asking you.
I
Stop
looked at
yelling.
them. I've seen these
I've
videos
seen
both
them on
from
NASA
NASA
as well.
and in the compilation. You numpty, what is
I
your
wasn't
issue?
talking to you, Sav. Listen, you got to listen.
Good
Context, buddy.
freaking God!
Yes,
you're
Flat
an
said
idiot.
he confirmed.
Can I show you one of?
What don't
Can I
you
show
get?
you one of my
No, don't show us
evidences?
anything. Go away.
Are you wait? Are you claiming this isn't from NASA?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
Well, then why are you trying to make us seem like we're not the ones doing research?
There he
We're the
goes.
ones that we have looked at NASA's documentation. That's why we were able
That's
to
what I
get.
was asking you. You didn't answer at first. It was Sal was talking over you.
I did.
So can I show you my evidence
Of what?
of them landing on NASA or landing on the moon?
Landing on the NASA. Okay,
No,
we'll
the
get to that.
moon.
Just listen to this quickly.
There is absolutely
Okay, well, I gotta go into
no basis at all for thinking the world is flat. Nobody in human history, as far as I know, has thought the world was flat.
Great statement.
Right in the mouth, dude. Foot in mouth, yeah.
And then I have Louis Picard on. Talking about flat Earth. I remember this
what does
while
this
we were
have to do with
busy
the
on
moon?
FED live.
What does
and
this
we
have
were
to do with the moon?
While we were live talking about on FED, they actually changed some of this stuff on about Picard. It was very funny. But anyway,
What does this have to do
let's
about
get
the
back to the moon. So what are you going to present about your moon?
Okay, I'll show you real quick. See if you agree with this. Share. All right, share my screen. Yeah. Do you see it? Can you read that?
AI overview.
Yeah, can you
Yes,
read
the
that?
moon landing did happen. Specifically, the Apollo 11 mission launched by NASA successfully landed humans on the moon for the first time on July 20th, 1969. Astronauts Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin landed a lunar module Eagle on the moon, while Michael Collins remained in the lunar orbit in the command and the service module. The mission marked a significant achievement in human spaceflight and is well documented. No, I don't agree with that. Why will I agree with that?
Well, then you're a hypocrite.
No, you know why I don't agree with that?
No,
Do you know
because
how
you,
AI
you
overview
pick,
works?
you're
Wait,
cherry
wait,
picking.
wait.
You're cherry picking. You're cherry picking.
No,
You're
no.
cherry
Do you? What am I cherry picking? You brought up a source. I read everything up on your source, and I told you I
You
don't
use
agree with it.
Google.
That's not called cherry picking.
Yeah, you use Google AI all the time.
Yes. Do you know what
Yeah,
you know
it's
what the
cherry
Google
picking.
wait? Do you know what the AI overview is? First of all, Wes.
Yes, it's the AI searching for the best answer.
No, it doesn't search for the best answer. It uses data in its database to give you an answer. So, is the data in its database fed through the moon landings were real?
Do you use AI Google as a source?
Wes, you're not answering me.
I know you're not answering me. Do
Is
you
the
use AI
data
Google?
in the Google database, is the data saying that the moon landings were real?
Yes.
Does that make it real? Or is that data placed there?
No, my point is that you trust AI
So
Google
it
because you use it as
doesn't
a source.
so it doesn't make it real then.
But you trust this source. You use it all the
Strawman
time.
I love AI overview. You know why?
Strawman
Because
much.
it takes your research time of saying, let me get all the information I need in an hour. I can do it in a few seconds. It just accumulates all the data that's on its database together.
So then why do you use it as a source if you don't think it's real or true?
Data is real.
Okay.
Does it mean the data that's specifically based on your question is real? No. And you know why I can debunk this data?
So no, my question.
You know
Don't
why I can
deflect.
debunk
Don't
this
deflect.
data?
Don't deflect. Don't
Wes, do
deflect.
you know why I can debunk this data?
Stop deflecting. Stop
Do
deflecting.
you know why I can debunk this data, Wes?
Are you going to have an honest conversation, or you're just going to keep
It's an
deflecting?
honest conversation because you
No.
coming here with a dishonest pretense of
No.
trying to say I'm a hypocrite because I use AI overview and cherry pick apparently.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
if I type in AI overview, it brings up data on a database, just like this database you brought up.
Who
Now,
put that
I'm asking
data
you,
in there?
the-
Who put that
yeah,
data in there, Flat?
yeah. So I'm asking again, I can disprove this notion, this data accumulated in its database. You know how, Wes?
I don't really care. That's not the topic.
Of course,
Yes, it is the topic. The topic is the moon landings.
No, the
and
topic
you are
is you're
claiming,
cherry
and
picking.
you are
You're
claiming
cherry
that
picking.
No, that's not the topic.
you don't even know what
You tried
cherry
to
picking
change it to
means.
that.
Yes, I do. You explained it perfectly to Miles.
Okay, well,
You
how
said
did
he
I
was
cherry pick here? Wait. Place it me. You brought up this reference.
Yep.
I read it out in full.
Yep.
And I said I don't agree with it because I can debunk it. And you're telling me I'm cherry picking.
Yes,
Explain
exactly.
how that is cherry picking.
Okay. Will you let me talk or no? Okay. So it's cherry picking because you use AI, Google AI, as a source for your evidence on many other streams, and you use AI and say read this. So you trust it as a source, but you only trust it in the beliefs that you hold, just like Miles did with Josephus. He used Josephus, but doesn't believe other parts, and you said he cherry
You're off
picked.
topic again.
You are cherry picking what you believe.
No. You know how cherry pick works, Wesley?
Yeah, you pick from the
No.
source.
You know how
Let
cherry
me
pick works.
answer. Let me answer your
Cherry
question.
pick works.
Let me
Cherry
answer your
pick
question.
works.
You're not
cherry
being
pick,
honest.
Cherry
You're not
pick
being
works.
honest.
You don't even know what cherry pick is. Okay.
Yes, I'm
Cherry
telling
pick
you what it
works,
is.
Wesley, cherry pick works by a person bringing up a citation and only showing one part of that citation and ignoring the other parts that don't agree with him.
Yes,
That
that's
is
exactly
called
what
cherry
you
picking.
did.
So, what did you present to us? What did I cherry pick of what you just presented to us?
Okay.
Please explain.
My source and your source was Google.
I didn't bring
AI.
up a source. I didn't bring up a source. How did I cherry pick?
You use Google AI as a source many
I
times.
didn't do anything. You brought up AI.
No.
And I told
listen to my
you
question.
after reading out your whole. Did I read your whole source out?
No, you didn't read the whole source.
I did read your whole source out on
No,
screen.
you didn't. You wrote
Guys,
one
did I read
section
the
that I
whole
pulled up.
paragraph out that was presented to me?
Yeah,
You only,
right there on the
Word
wiki.
for word. Okay. Did
you
I
think
say
that was the whole source?
That was your whole source you
He read
presented?
the whole source of Google
Flat
AI.
picking. He's only here
That's
to
what you
argue. And that's
presented.
it.
Wes, that's what you
No.
presented to me.
No, here's the thing. You and I both use Google AI as a source.
I didn't use Google AI at all now. You did.
No, you have have you not used Google AI as a source in the past?
I thought this was about moon landing, and now you're trying to not understand what cherry picking means.
No, I
Do you have
understand.
any more sources for your landing proof?
So do you have any more sources to show the moon landings are real, or can I go on to the actual argument and say why I disagree with that statement?
No, I'm showing
AI
you the
overview made,
hypocrisy.
Wes?
I'm calling you out on your hypocrisy.
What hypocrisy?
I'll tell you.
You don't understand cherry picking, and you are now trying to paint me as dishonest and hypocrite when I didn't do anything wrong. I literally read your whole source out, and I'm telling you the reason I don't agree with it is because natural law goes against it.
No, I'm showing you how it is hypocritical because you have used Google AI in the past. Have you not used Google AI in the past?
Okay, how am I going to make this clear to you?
Have you used Google AI in the past?
If you take a server,
have you used Google AI in the past?
Wes, I'm going to explain this to you. If you take a server, Wes, let's say a server like Google. Google is a server.
He's answering you, Wesley.
And you put information into that server. Okay? If I, for instance, say,
which ones you want to do.
Let's say the only information I put into that server is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and I put all the information about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in that server. Okay? Now you go to the command prompt, and you are trying to figure out how many red hats are in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You type in the command prompt. What does it give? Oh, no, there are 7 dwarfs with 7 hats, red hats, or whatever. Is that data coming from the data that I put in to the server? The answer is yes.
Have you
used
yes.
Google? Now,
have you used Google AI as a source?
Now, let's do another one.
Let's do another one.
Let's do another one. I'm not running away.
I'm leaving.
Now, Wes,
let's
take that same server. Let's take that same server, and I go and place in that server, Bigfoot created the aliens on planet X.
Where does it say that in Google AI?
I'm placing that data on the server.
Dishonest.
Now I'm going to the command prompt and I'm going to ask, give me everything about Bigfoot. And it brings everything about Bigfoot. Bigfoot created this alien on planet X. Now, does that make Bigfoot and planet X and aliens true? No, because what happened? I went and placed the data on that server. Now, when it comes to your beloved space and moon landings, what is the data placed on a hard drive? That's what the server is, a hard drive. What is the data placed? Oh, the moon landings were real because the people who placed it on says it's real.
A server is not a hard drive.
I can go and debunk that claim by claiming, look, natural law is violated. I can also go and debunk it by claiming a few anomalies like we've been showing and talking about earlier. Now, there's no cherry picking because we both used the same server. AI overview is literally just a command prompt using the data on Google's server. Now, does that make all the data on the server correct? No.
But why do you trust it then? If it's not, it might not be correct.
I trust natural law.
No, why do you trust Google?
When it brings up
Stop
data based on historical evidence. You are just buttered because I understand how these things work. You clearly don't. Anyway, how's it going, Sam?
Why are we letting this idiot steer the conversation over to something that isn't even the topic? Shut the hell up, Wesley. Wesley, shush.
Go fly through another windshield.
Okay.
Hey.
So, weren't we discussing the moon landings? Weren't we discussing the moon landings?
Yes, and I showed him a source.
So get back to it, dickwad.
Okay. I showed you a source that you use all the time.
No, we're not talking about that. Prove that the moon landing happened.
Hey, Grandpa, relax.
No. Prove the moon landing happened. We've already dissected your stupid little AI fucking information bot that scours whatever information is available about it, okay? So you can just stop with that little crap there. This is what I'm talking about. You act like a little goddamn kid.
Oh, you have a burger clip producer.
Okay?
I've never done anything. Are you going to show us how the moon is real? Are you going to show us
I
how the
wanted
moon
to
landing is real?
Yes, it is real, and I just provided a source for it, a
Well,
source
that
that you
wasn't a
use all the
source,
time.
so you suck.
Yeah, you
I
don't
use
like
the
the source.
source all the time. You see, the difference is with the
It
source I
doesn't
use
fit
all
your.
the time.
It doesn't fit your
It has.
narrative.
Let's, for
How does it-
instance, I use historical narrative based on Josephus and Tacitus and stuff. There are actual physical books, hard copies that have that information in them based on actual history. Your claim
Well,
of the
AI is not
moon landing
trustworthy.
based
Why
on
do you
AI
use it?
overview is data placed on by people
Mhm.
that are Masons that are claiming to violate natural law
Why
and
do you
are
use it
going
then?
through so many loopholes to show a propagandist view.
Why do you use it then?
Where'd they get the air from,
I
Wesley?
also want to know where they get
Why
the
do
Where'd
you
they
use?
get
Why do
Where'd
you
they
use
get the
Google
air?
AI?
How did they have enough air for 3 men to stay alive for that entire mission? Where did
They
that come
recycle
from?
their
You don't
farts.
understand.
They
You don't
recycle their
understand
farts.
oxygen tanks.
Oh, I understand oxygen tanks, all
Well,
right, but I also
well, explain it. Explain us if you do understand it. Please explain. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's compressed. It's
Please explain us.
my 16-year-old son just answered your
Explain it to us.
confounding
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's okay. Ha ha ha.
dude,
Ha
he is
ha
so
ha.
good.
Ha
Oh
ha
my
ha.
god.
Okay, now explain it. Ha ha ha. Explain it. Ha ha. Explain it
Compressed
to us, please. Ha ha
air
ha.
tanks.
Yes, go ahead.
You
Explain
don't know
us
what a
what
compressed air
your
tank
daughter
is?
understands.
does,
No, I
do,
don't know. I don't know. No, I
hold
don't
on,
know.
wait a second.
No, I'm
Like
stupid. You're
scuba
smart.
divers,
You,
like scuba divers,
yeah,
right?
yeah. We stupid. We stupid. We're stupid. You're
How about
smart.
the
Just
scuba
explain
divers
us.
Yeah,
use
break it down
tanks,
for us, Wesley.
Explain
Bring your
us.
own rig.
Burger flipper
Or
and all.
bring your daughter.
right?
Bring your
Hey,
daughter. If you cannot explain it, just bring
ask
your daughter
Google
in.
AI. It'll give you the answer. It's real
Well,
easy.
no. I'm asking.
No, no, no.
Why,
I'm asking
why do you
you.
need
I'm asking you now. What's
why do
going
you need
on?
your daughter to
Explain it
explain
to
if
us.
you
Okay,
can't
how
do
did
it?
they get
That's a
here?
bit
I'll do it
weird.
for
So,
you guys.
does your daughter
How
know more than you, Wesley?
did they get?
Please explain
It's not
us.
my daughter. I never said my daughter. You need
Didn't
to
you say
learn to listen.
16-year-old daughter?
No, I
Please,
didn't.
please explain
I
us.
never said
Okay, then I
daughter
heard
ever.
wrong.
Okay, he can't explain
Yeah, I
nothing.
can.
He's just like a
So you
troll. Just
want to
get him
know
the
how
fuck
did
out of
they
here. Just
get
get out of here.
oxygen on
He doesn't explain nothing. He's just here
the
to
lunar
make us lose
lander?
our
Okay,
time.
okay, let me
Wait.
ask a better question. Let me
Let
ask
me
a
Okay, so
better
here you
question.
go. Here's the answer to your question. The answer is electrolysis of water. The ISS gets breathable oxygen by
No, I didn't
electrolysis.
ask you about the ISS. We're talking about the moon landing.
Moon landing.
Okay,
We're
so
talking
what was
about the
that?
three guys. Three guys. Where did they get the air? Now I know that if you go down in a submarine, you can only stay down for a certain amount of time, especially in the old days, before you have to refresh the air. How did they get air? I know a scuba diver needs to take air down with them. Okay, we're dealing with limited weight. We're dealing with, we want to keep the weight down. We got all that good stuff. So they had oxygen tanks, according to what you're saying. What would be more appropriate to have air tanks because we only breathe a small amount of oxygen, really. But in any case, we'd have to have those on there. Now, just like a scuba diver cannot stay underwater forever, he is relegated to that environment for the amount of time that the air in the compressed tank lasts. How did they replenish the air that they would be needed for those 3 men to survive that mission for that period of
Okay,
time?
so do you want the answer now? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
go
get
for
Oh,
it?
it.
absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on
Well,
Apollo,
you had the time to think about it.
yeah, sure. You ready? And on the Apollo
Yep.
missions, astronauts obtained breathable oxygen from 2 main sources: stored liquid oxygen and oxygen generated within the spacecraft. They carried tanks of liquid oxygen, and spacesuits also had oxygen, similar to the tanks that you were talking about, Saab.
So the liquid
That's
oxygen,
not the
how did they
answer.
keep
That's
that
not
in?
the answer?
Well,
Okay,
no,
Flat Earth
No.
Reconnaissance, go ahead.
no.
Tell us what the answer is. I thought you said you were stupid.
I just want
Yeah, we're stupid, but not that stupid. Not like you.
I just have a question about the
What's the
PLSS
answer?
though.
What's the answer,
I
Flat
just
Earth?
have a question about the PLSS though, Wesley. Since they have to regulate all the oxygen and everything, and they have to get rid of the carbon dioxide, where does the carbon dioxide go?
Okay, we can ask that real quick. Where did the carbon dioxide go in the lunar lander?
Ask GPT,
No,
chat
I'm talking
GPT.
about the PLSS, not the lunar lander.
What's the PLSS?
Oh
The
my
safe-
God, you don't know what the
Yeah,
PLS?
the oxygen tank. The
My
oxygen
dog
tank
knows what that
we're
is.
talking about on the suit. The thing you just said we don't know anything about that your 16-year-old daughter
My
or not
son is
daughter
laughing
knows
at
all about.
Okay.
This is the best. I love this.
I'll come back when
So
that
the
food's
carbon
gonna be out.
dioxide
Yes, I'll
exhaled
come
by
back
the
later.
astronauts is removed from the breathing gas and either absorbed or vented into space. There you go.
So it's an open system then.
Partially open, yeah, because they vent into the atmosphere there, or not the atmosphere, but into space. Yep.
How can they do that? Without
That's a vacuum.
How do they only get the
Oh
carbon
my
dioxide?
gosh, you guys are so great.
Wait a second.
You
Wait,
ask
wait,
that
wait,
question,
how are
Rob,
they
and my
doing-
son immediately laughs at you.
Where's how do they get just the carbon dioxide to go into space and not the oxygen with it?
Well, we can look it up. It's absorbed. The carbon dioxide is absorbed.
Absorbed
not
into
the
what?
oxygen.
What
Lithium hydroxide. Lithium hydroxide absorbs carbon dioxide.
So now we got liquid oxygen. We got lithium hydroxide. We've got
There goes your credulity, guys. Hold on to your
really.
hats.
Wait a second. So
I don't understand it, so
I'll pull
you
up.
can't have it.
Should we pull up like a schematic of the fucking capsule and stuff, and we can look? And you
That
can
would be
tell me
called
where
doing
it
your
is.
own research, Sav. So yes, if you have those questions,
Yeah,
you
there
should do
isn't
them.
one. There isn't none.
There
no
isn't?
fucking- there's no tank for that or any of that shit. Don't show
Oh
it
my
to me.
gosh,
Show
that's
me
the
on the
biggest dumb
schematics
law.
where they have that. Show me on the schematics of the Apollo where they have that.
You said there aren't schematics.
Huh?
You said there aren't schematics.
I didn't say that.
You didn't listen to what he said.
You just did.
You don't listen. You're too busy seeing. And as far as your son thinking stuff too, well, he's your kid, so you did that to him. All right, so it's not any kind of a basis.
No, he
of
goes. He's
consensus.
laughing at you again.
Right. No one cares,
funny,
Wesley.
Sav. This
Wesley.
is my son's
Wesley.
introduction into non-physics students
Wesley.
teaching physics.
I don't know how dense you absolutely are, but you have to have realized.
I know because you have no idea about
You
density.
have to have realized by now that childish tactic that you're trying to use right now has
you mean, yelling and
absolutely
insulting?
zero effect on me. Okay. No
mean
one
yelling
gives
and
a fuck
insulting,
about
Sav?
what you or your retarded offspring have to agree with each other
He's
about.
laughing at you.
Okay? That's all. Okay. Apples don't fall far from the tree.
Apples don't follow far from the tree. Good work
They
there.
don't fall far from the tree there, Wesley.
Okay.
So I would assume that your son is most likely retarded like you.
Okay, so Wesley.
He's in AP classes, which you don't even know what
Yeah,
are.
sure.
So I don't
Wesley?
even you know what you're talking about. Insult,
Wesley,
Sav. Just insult. That's good.
How long does oxygen tanks usually last? Let's say for a
What
scuba
kind of
diver.
oxygen tanks?
So let's say for a scuba diver,
I have no clue. We could look it up though if you want.
maximum maybe 2 hours if you're lucky.
And that's going to depend
Where
on the depth.
did you?
Max
where did
if you're lucky.
Did you?
You know,
did you guess
that's
that?
going to be dependent on the
Did you
depth
get-
too, Flats.
Did you
Depth and
guess that, or
everything.
did you do your research?
Okay. Now, how long do the astronauts claim to use these oxygen tanks on the PLSS?
You think they have the same oxygen tanks?
I never said that. I'm just asking a question.
my
Why are you
6-year-old
laughing,
son-
Wesley? I thought you're supposed to
my
know all that.
son just answered your question. He goes, NASA has a little bit more engineering going into their oxygen tanks.
Oh, do
How do you
they?
guys not get this?
Do
My
they?
16-year-old son
Sure
is
they
just
do.
answering off the cuff.
No,
these
he
questions.
just pulled an
Now-
answer out of his ass like you do.
No,
Like I
but it's
said,
right.
apple
But
tree.
it's right.
No,
But
it's
it's right.
not.
No, it's not.
What engineering could possibly go into the perfection of compressing a gas? Go on with that.
Oh
Let's
my
see
gosh.
the difference.
Are you
Show
seriously
me,
asking that
show me
question?
the special engineering you're speaking of.
It's called chemical.
Show me the fucking special engineering you're speaking
How do
of.
you want me to show
Claimed
you it?
Show it.
How? How do
Okay,
you
so
want me to
the
show it?
longest recorded
These
EVA
eyes,
is
stop,
just
let's
under
not
9
agree, 'cause he
hours.
knows
Wait. The
go
longest
ahead.
EVA was recorded just under 9 hours.
What's it?
You
Wait,
honestly
say-
want me to believe, as a logical thinker, that those two little tanks can support oxygen for 9 hours?
How much do they hold? Where does it say on there how much they hold?
You're the one that knows everything about this. We're asking you.
No,
You
I
guys,
don't.
you
I never
claim-
said I
I don't
did.
need to educate you, remember?
No,
I'm trying to
you're
find out,
saying-
as
you're
the
saying
guy
you
that
can't
never does
believe it.
research, the guy that never does research, trying to find out from the almighty Wesley. Can you please explain to me how an oxygen tank can last 9 hours long? Why don't scuba divers use then the PLSS from the astronauts? Why do they
Do you
use
know how
scuba
much it would
diving
cost?
tanks?
Do you know how
Why
much it
would
would cost to do
more?
that?
They've already developed it. The
That's
cost
prohibitive.
of
Yeah, they're
development, dumbass, not into the production of it. So once it's developed, the cost of it's minimal.
They're widely available on the market. Oh my god.
Okay, and Wes, I got another
would
question
they
for
be?
you. Why is
Wait,
it
you won't let me answer
when
your
the
own questions
astronauts
already.
go, Wes, why is it when the astronauts go and practice in the neutral buoyancy lab, you know, the pool,
Yeah, why don't
why
they use
don't they use these PLSSs? Why do they use normal
Look it up.
air hoses
Yeah.
Look it up.
pushing air into their suits? Wesley,
Look it up.
do you know why,
Research
Wesley?
it.
Do you know why,
No, I
Wesley?
don't. No, I
Because
don't.
it's all bogus. It's all a show.
That's what you say, but show
course it
proof
is.
your claim.
It's water acrobats, man. Water ballet.
Prove your claim. That's a bold claim. Prove it.
Bold claim.
Prove
Do
what?
they or do
Oh,
they
we're
not?
not making a claim.
Do they
It's
do
fact.
they or do they not have a thing called a neutral
Roger,
buoyancy
he
lab?
claim.
Tell me,
Roger,
okay,
Who
you know
made
what,
a claim?
Wesley, tell me anything I just presented to you was a claim and fake, please.
You just said that how could they use those oxygen tanks to last up there, and it's fake. You said it's all fake. That's what you
No,
said.
I asked you how does it work, and you failing to tell me how it works.
Right, because that's
I'm,
not my
I'm saying why, if we look at it logically, how can you expect someone to believe that someone can be with those oxygen tanks for 9 hours long, yet scuba divers get only lucky if they get an hour to 2 hours out of their oxygen tanks?
Can I answer that question logically? Will you let me?
Can you?
Will you let me? If
Go.
you're going to, if you want to do it logically, you need to know the size, the type of oxygen that they're using in there, and how they distribute it.
Okay.
You know none of those things.
Do you know when a
You know
scuba
none of those
diver when they go deeper, they have to have a more nitrogen-based oxygen in their tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know why that is?
Are the astronauts under more pressure or less pressure?
They're under less pressure, obviously. So
Okay,
what
so
kind
why
of
with-
oxygen
why- if deeper,
do they
why
need? More nitrogen in their tanks or less nitrogen?
I don't know. Look it up. Do your research.
Remember, you're the one who claimed that you know everything.
No, you're the one that's claiming.
I'm acting as the
Flatsman,
dumb
you're the one
guy.
claiming
I'm
it's all
acting
fake.
as the dumb guy here that knows nothing, that's never done research for
Yeah,
the
and I'm
last
telling
10
you,
years
if
on
you
this,
want-
while you literally only heard about the fraction 2 days ago. So I'm asking you now.
Oh yeah, bring up Airy.
That's
Bring
not
up
the
Airy
discussion right
Disk.
now.
I showed you in your
You
chat
had
how
the
wrong you
opportunity
were.
to come up with the fraction on the first hour that was curved. You were in chat.
Yeah, I was busy.
Yeah, well, this is not that. Because by the way, we got 2 minutes left, guys. Let's see what the third hour is going to be. The poll is ending with the fourth hour topic being gas pressure at 56%, end times at 36%, Jesus returned at 0%, and Trinity at 8%. Guys, please do me a favor.
Here's what an honest
Please do me a
person
favor.
here's
I'm
what an
busy
honest
talking.
person would
I had to mute him. Okay. Please do me a favor, guys, and make a list of what you think we should have for the 4 topics to debate for the last hour. I think that can be quite fun because we're still going to go on. We're going for 5 hours tonight. Okay, cheers, PJ. Thanks for coming,
Rest, man. Have a good rest of the stream, man.
Cheers, man.
Thanks,
You rock.
guys. Ta-da.
PJ, are you on in an hour or so?
Yes, in about an hour. Yeah. Best
And
man.
he's going to have fun. He's going to be looking at behind the curve with Jaron.
I know it's going to be fun. It's going to be a blast.
Best man. Ta-da.
Cheers, man. Okay, so guys, put in chat what you think the last hour's topic should be. Remember, we're going to have 4 topics to choose from, so choose wisely. Anyway, Wes, what do you have to say for the last minute of moon landing? Do you have anything to actually back up that the moon landings are real instead of just saying?
Yeah, no doubt.
Air tanks.
Yeah, I have an honest question. I have an honest statement, I guess. If we were really interested in finding out how the engineering and all that worked, and even I don't know, I don't know everything about it. I don't know a lot about it. That's not my forte. But if I wanted to, what I would do is I would research it instead of just saying fake. I would research how much oxygen those tanks could hold and how long up there and how long they would last for. I wouldn't just laugh at it because I didn't understand that. I didn't understand it. If you really were trying to be honest, that's what you would do.
I literally told you how long it works. I told you what the name is. You didn't even know the name of the system.
For scuba divers. The scuba divers. You said scuba divers.
No, the PLS system is
at
not.
NASA.
The PLS system is not part of the scuba diver. I was just making a comparison.
Okay. So how much oxygen
make
did
a
it hold?
comparison so you can understand how illogical it is to think that someone can last in a vacuum chamber for 9 hours. Let alone we have footage of a guy standing in a vacuum chamber almost dying after a few seconds.
Why don't you research how much
We've been
oxygen it
researching
could
this for
actually
the
hold
last
then
10,
instead of
15 years, mate. Don't come and tell me research because you don't
Okay,
research
so then
things.
Yeah.
Okay, then how much oxygen could the PLSS hold? For how many days could it last for? You said you did
I
the
don't
research for
believe it
15
would
years.
because I don't believe that technology exists.
No, if they did, they'd have
I don't care about your belief.
they'd
I
have
care about what the
underwater
fact.
apparatuses for divers that they could stay down there much longer than they can.
Days,
if they had
probably.
such a thing.
Oh, there you go.
We also have a
See,
problem.
Sav
We
answered
also
your
have a problem with that I think too, that with like decompression with that as well, that they tried to play it off like they were in a decompression chamber, but if you look, it's just an Airstream trailer, man.
Okay, guys,
was
that
funny.
was
When did
that
they
was
say
the
they were
third
decompressing?
hour's topic. We are moving now on to gas pressure. Woohoo! You guys voted for the 4th hour gas pressure. So the next
They did?
hour is gas pressure. Thank you very much for voting. By the way, guys, hit the likes, share the show. Appreciate you all. You rock. And then remember to put up what you think we should be having for the last hour, the 5th hour, on what we should discuss. So gas pressure, Wesley. What do you know about gas pressure?
So you bring up good points on ID when you bring up this topic. So I'm just curious, do you believe there's a place out there on Earth or in a lab environment that you can create an ideal gas?
Ideal gases don't exist. Ideal gas law is just a descriptive for how gases work in specific behavior and environments.
So how did they come up with that if that's not actually happening in nature?
Your atmospheric pressure requires to work off ideal gas law.
Not us.
No, it doesn't, because there are no ideal
Yes,
gases.
it does.
How they come
The
up with
ideal
no
gas
Earth if
law
it doesn't
determines
exist?
your pressure gradient.
Well,
Did you
I
not
think
know
he's
this?
confused,
did
Wesley.
come up?
Ideal is not an
Need a factoid.
adjective. Wait a second. Ideal is not an adjective of gas. It's an adjective of gas law. Okay.
Okay. So Sav, then if you want to talk on this topic, that's fine. Where do you find an ideal gas or the ideal gas law? Where in nature, where do you find the ideal gas law, since you're all about finding it in nature?
Well, ideal is the fact that these are components within. We're in a dynamic system, okay? And
Okay,
a
so it's not observable
conglomeration.
in
Listen to me. Listen to me. You see, this is why you don't know things, is because you have a mouth in your ears. You see?
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So listen. An ideal gas law is taking like one or the other, for instance, Boyle's law or this law or that law. Okay. Whereas in our world, we live in a dynamic system comprised of all of those ideal laws working in conjunction with one another, forming the dynamics that we are experiencing and we observe. So basically, you've got these laws are working together with one another and reacting with one another. When you say it's ideal, we take that simply on its own.
Okay, so where do you see ideal gas laws in nature happening?
That's what I agree. There is no ideal gas law, but your belief system on your globe, your system on your globe claims the atmospheric pressure is due to ideal gas law.
I'm asking Sav. Sav, where do you find ideal gas laws in nature? You have to observe it in nature.
They're all of the gas laws that are working in conjunction with one another. They only become an ideal gas law when you separate them from the dynamics in order to
control
study
them. Yeah.
You control
so in
them.
order to have a law, you have to be able to observe it. So you can't actually observe the ideal gas law. So how is that a thing?
Sure,
I just got a shout out Bruce, sorry, for his 5 Australians. He says, if the Bible teaching us about the earth, sun and moon, what is the moon made up? Probably saying moon made of, and what makes it shine? The Bible doesn't tell us what the moon's made of, but it does tell us it's its own light. So thank you very much for your super chat. You are 5 minutes later, was the last subject. Appreciate the super chat. You rock. Thank you very much. Okay, has anybody decided for the last hour yet? Don't
Oh,
see.
that's
Okay, I'm gonna put new poll up.
Sav, so where do you see an ideal gas law in nature?
Okay, well, for one, we see one in effect that takes place as we rise in altitude with a decrease in temperature. We start to see a decrease in pressure. There's one ideal gas law that's taking place within a dynamic system. We have, of course, do have the other dynamics involved with it, but we can observe that. We know that to be true.
But there's no containment.
Dispersal area, that's another one that we can observe.
Stop.
There's no containment in the upper atmosphere.
What are you talking about? The entire thing is contained.
I know
It
it's
has
in
to
one,
be.
but you can't have multiple temperatures in one box,
Yes,
right?
you can. Sure, you can.
Why-
Can you
why-
have multiple? Can you have multiple temperatures in different parts of a room?
Okay, can you have multiple pressures in a box?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Depends on how big your box
So it
is.
doesn't.
Dude.
So it doesn't equalize. So it doesn't equalize.
Well, it's always in a process of equalization. This is
Yes.
what part of the dynamics are. That's why we have weather.
There you go. Bingo.
What about in a box? What about in a box?
We're not in a box.
Okay.
Now you're
let's
going
say
into an ideal gas law alone.
your
You're
example.
taking away all the dynamics.
Let's
You
put on
understand?
the bottom of the box heat. Let's put
Let's not do that.
nitrogen on the
Why
top of
does
the
it
box.
equalize?
Listen, don't interrupt. Let's put on the very bottom of the box flame. Let's put liquid nitrogen on the top. Will it be different? It will be. Here's your answer to your question about the box. Say thank you.
Okay, I just want to say thank you,
You have
Bruce,
no
for your
clue
second
what you're talking
observation.
about.
He says, so you don't know, Keith? No, I don't, because God hasn't told me what it is.
Yeah, that's
I
what
would have an issue with people making a claim what it is, because
Nobody
then the
knows.
burden falls on you. So
Nobody
no, we
knows
don't.
what it is.
That's a great point. They don't know, and they can't make new technology or new improvements to the world because of that, or predictions.
No, that's not
knowing
what
what? Hold on a second, Wesley. Are
Right.
you telling me that not knowing what the moon is or what it's made out of is going to have some kind of an effect on technology for some reason?
Yep.
Why?
Same reason you don't know what the sun
No.
is made of.
No. Why would not knowing what the moon is made out of or what it is have any effect on technology at all?
Because we
I can't
invented
think of
something.
one.
Are you going to let me answer or no?
I'm waiting, man.
Or somebody else was talking. So
He
the
just
reason.
made a statement.
Okay, well, I was answering and he jumped in. So
He just
if
made a
you wanna
statement.
talk
Go
to me,
on,
I'll
say,
answer.
Wesley.
Man, you a whiny little bitch, ain't you?
No, I
God.
haven't whined once.
Oh yes.
Go
oh,
on,
yes.
Wesley. We're waiting, man.
Okay, so when they were preparing for the moon and designing everything, they engineered new technology to get there. And
Well, if they didn't get there, that's
Velcro is a
the whole-
great example of what came from that.
What?
Okay, anyway, that was the last discussion.
I know
got
why
on
you bring it up, Sav.
I got on screen right now what I want to present, but I got to say, 5 Australians again, is it a sin to do illegal activities, buy weed legally, or example? Yes, if you're breaking the law, that would be a sin, Bruce, but I have no idea what that's got to do with anything.
Well,
but
wait a
thank you
second.
very
Wait a
much.
second. Wait a
You
second.
wrote a scene.
Bruce
to do
has a
against the
problem
Here he
not
comes
knowing.
whining. He
Wait a
doesn't
second.
like what he
Wait,
heard. He
Wes.
gets upset.
No,
Wait,
I'm going to put it real simple for you. Okay, law, which is created by God, is not written by man. Okay, man can only make legislation. Okay, now it is
incorrect.
against the law to own another person and subject them to servitude. Men legislated that it was legal to do something that was unlawful. A law, when you break the law, you have committed something that has caused loss, injury, or harm to another person. Okay? When you break a legal no, that's not a law. It's a legislation. It's a legislation. It's a mandate. It's a dictation. It's man-made. It's not law. It's
Hey,
just
Saab,
legislation.
what did Jesus say when they asked him if they should pay their taxes?
I don't know. I wasn't there, man.
Give to Caesar what is Caesar.
Oh, flatsoid. Oh, man.
No, I know.
Anyway,
whose face is on this? Whose
Give
face
to
is on
Caesar
this?
what belongs to
Hey,
Caesar,
Scott, the
and
reason
give to
that's
God
what it
what
is
belongs to God.
history is
And
That's
what
your
would
answer.
happen?
It's
And
what
what
you
would
said.
happen to someone if they didn't do that? Oh, that's right. Men with a monopoly on force will come to you and exact violence on you. So, okay, it's understandable. So he's like, don't fight them robbing you. It's their money anyways. Has absolutely nothing to do with what I
Yeah.
was talking about
Yeah,
at
the
all. Again, legislation,
No.
not law.
No,
The message behind that was it's anyway there, so you don't give it back to them. That was it. But
Wes,
cheers,
you
Roger.
don't
Thanks for coming.
understand the difference between
Okay.
legal
Wes,
and
would you
lawful.
agree that Jesus says to
That's-
honor your
please
leaders, your
Wes,
rulers put in place
please
of you?
get legality dictionary, for example, Black's Law Dictionary, and look for the difference between the legal and lawful. Then you will understand.
Yeah, it's two different things, exactly.
So
but anyway, we got the gas laws up here. We got the gas laws up here, Wesley. This is from, would you say Penn State University is a credible site?
Yeah, do you trust that source?
Yes, I do trust Penn State.
Okay, so will you, after you're done this, then I want to ask you a
So
question.
gas laws, let me read this first paragraph here quickly. Understanding atmospheric thermodynamics begins with the gas laws that you learnt in chemistry. Because these laws are so important, we review them again here and put them in forms that are practically useful for atmospheric science. You will want to memorize these laws. What are the gas laws they're talking about, Wes?
Probably the ideal gas laws is what I would assume.
Every single gas law there is. Gay-Lussac's law, Boyle's law.
It talks about the laws
Sorry?
you learned in chemistry. It's not every gas law.
Every gas law belongs in chemistry.
Okay, that's probably, that could be.
Okay, so all the gas laws. And look why it says this. Because they will be used again and again in many other areas of atmospheric science, including cloud physics, atmospheric structure, that would be based on your pressure gradients, dynamics, radiation, boundary layer, and even forecasting, meteorology. Okay. So let's go. The ideal gas law. The atmosphere is a mixture of, what's this word? Gases, correct?
Are you talking? Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That can be compressed or expanded in a way that obeys the ideal gas law, PV equals nRT. So what does P stand for?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, you, Wesley.
Yeah, pressure.
Pressure, great. And what does pressure mean?
Pressure, it's the it's pounds per square inch. I can't think of a description
The
of it.
pressure is the gas pressure exerted on a container wall.
It's in the word press.
Yeah, literally.
Press, sure. Press your.
And what is this? What is V stand for?
Yeah, go ahead, say it loud. It's
Volume.
Yeah, good.
And what is a volume?
It's the amount of
three-dimensional boundary, correct?
It's amount of space.
So cool. So it's amount of space, which would need containment.
Nope.
Yes, literally. You can't
just
have
talked about cloud.
You can't have volume without containment because the definition of volume is a boundary.
Volume has to be contained.
Why are you swearing at me, Wesley? I'm trying to educate you here.
Wait. It just talked about cloud physics and it talked about these gas laws. Are you saying that it can't happen
we're
in
still
a cloud?
getting there. This is explaining the ideal gas law. The reason
so
you
show
have
me
to
where-
know
show
these
me where it
gas
says that.
laws. The reason you have to know these gas laws is because it pertains to how to understand the physics of clouds and pressure gradients and everything. And you know what it all boils down to, Ridley? You know what every single one of these gas laws boils down to?
No, you tell me.
Physical containment needed to exist.
Show me where it says that.
Okay, so what does N stand for?
Axiom.
Yes, axiom, exactly. What does N stand for, Wes?
It's the number of moles.
Yes, and How can you explain this number of moles to people?
It's the amount of atoms or molecules.
Great, which would be in a volume, correct?
Correct. You can
Okay,
do
cool.
any volume, including a cloud, which is not contained. Go ahead.
Great. And what is R? R, I love this. There's a specific name for R.
It's a
Do you know what that
constant.
is? No, but what constant is R?
What's R? We studied this last year, remember?
It's the Boltzmann constant.
The equation.
Yep.
And you know what the Boltzmann constant is?
No, I don't know it off the top of my head.
It's just giving the molecular mole account. Okay.
Wait, what was that?
In the system.
What was that? Say that again.
The mole
What is
account.
what is the?
I'm trying to think
what
of the
is-
right word in English.
It's a constant.
It's
not,
a constant, yes. Mole count.
Now you need to explain
it's
to
not a
him
mole
what is
count.
mole, because he doesn't know it as well.
It's thermodynamic. It's literally
That's
based
fine.
on energy per mole. Do you know that?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's temp. Look at the units, man. Look at the units.
What's this?
What is K?
What's
What is
JK?
K? Yeah, what is that?
Joules.
What is K? No, you're
Joules.
wrong. K is not
J.
joules.
You asked J.
K is not. No, what is K?
K is the amount. Kinetic energy.
No,
What's
it's
it?
not.
What is a K?
I
You're telling me no, it's
He
not.
don't
You don't
know.
what
He
it is.
don't
What is
fucking
K?
know. He don't know. He don't know. He don't
What is
know.
K?
I can call his bluff every fucking time. He don't know.
It's Kelvin.
Oh, so I was right.
Temperature.
Oh, how about that?
Oh.
What? How were you? How were
Kinetic
you
energy
right?
is Kelvin. You
Moron.
No, kinetic energy is not Kelvin.
really? So, what's 0 Kelvin in gas thermodynamics? The kinetic energy is 0. There's no molecular energy. So Wesley, is K the energy? Where is he now?
He's gone.
He's back. Okay. Thank you,
Sorry.
Bruce, for your 10 Australians. He says the hypocrisy is glaring, Keith. You allow your panel to sin on camera every day. Your panel swears every show. You never say a thing. Take minutes. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, you
I'm
always.
letting
criticize
Wesley
others
overtalk us
and not
constantly.
You
Wesley's
always criticize
literally
others, not
insulting us constantly and overtalking us, and I have to stop him for it.
No, he said swear. He said swear, not over talking. He said swear.
The swearing has been very minimal, so I don't see the hypocrisy here. But
I know,
anyway,
but you never call out soft for it when he does. Yeah, I know
Soft
it's hard.
hasn't been swearing out of his head the whole time.
I know he has in past ones though.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
I mean,
You
hey,
are such
Soft,
a
you
bitch.
sound-
You are
You
really
sound
a
just like
nitpicky little
you
bitch.
sound.
You are.
You sound
You're a
just
real
like.
whiny
Wait.
bitch.
Yeah, you sound just like a Karen, by the way. But anyway, let's get back to where we were.
I don't care.
And what
I
is
sound.
T?
Thanks.
What is T for? Where's what is
Whiny
T
little
for?
bitch.
T and T? It says temperature.
Which is
Kelvin.
K. Oh, well done. So note also that both sides of the Dale-Gas law equation have dimensions.
kinetic
Energy, J equals kilograms per foot squared, SX. Okay. So recall the mole, and it gives the molecules Avogadro's number. Do you know Avogadro's law?
Avogadro's not a law or number.
Avogadro's law.
I don't even know if he has a law, but no, I don't know the law if there is one.
It's a gas law.
Oh yeah, it's the volume.
You
of
want to look it
gas.
up, or must I tell you?
I got it. No, you were looking it up too. That's fine. Avogadro's. This isn't a memory competition. Avogadro's law states the volume of gas is directly proportional to the number of moles in the gas. Yep, I agree with it. Another source, another Google search that you
I
trust.
thought so. I thought that Wes came over here to teach us, but
No, I
doesn't look like
didn't.
so far.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Why would you assume that, Janusz?
Because how you act.
Oh, okay. So you're divining my thoughts. Great.
Not your thoughts.
You are a woman.
What you do.
I swear to God, dude, your testosterone
Don't know your thoughts.
level
No one
is
does.
so low.
Oh man, he's triggered again.
You are. I swear to God,
you have been nice so far. You haven't been swearing.
Let me guess. You didn't have a father figure around, did you?
Oh my God! I just celebrated his 50th wedding anniversary. Thanks a lot.
Really? Okay. Well, I find that remarkable because you're very effeminate in your attitude and your actions.
Effeminate? Oh man, my son is just laughing.
You're very
I missed
effeminate.
the super chat. Sorry guys, I missed the super chat from Bruce. Sorry, where is it? Earlier, I think. Where is it? Why is it not showing? Anyway, he said
I don't really care.
PJ and Sol sin every day, apparently, or whatever. Oh, there it is. There's his super chat. Sorry, I missed it, Bruce, but PJ and Sol sin every day on your show. I don't know what they're talking about. But okay, thank you very much for the super chat. Okay, so anyway, Avogadro's law. Do you see what is happening in this law?
Yep.
What is this thing? This black thing around you?
That is a volume of a gas, I guess.
In a container, correct?
They're showing it in a container here, yeah. Because you can't really do it on.
Okay, cool.
You can't really do it on Earth. Like you can't have two gases out in space right next to each other on Earth. That would be weird.
Of course, you can do it on Earth because this law is required to understand how combustion engines work.
Okay.
Okay. So I just wanted to point out Avogadro's law. Then we get onto where it's giving you the ideal gas and it's giving you all this blah, blah, blah. I wonder if they can start talking about the other gases. Okay. I want to get where they actually talk about all the gas laws, just specifically. Dalton's law. Here we go. Do you know what Dalton's law is?
No.
It's the conglomerate of all the laws, of all the gases. So it's the partial pressures. Let me put this in screen for you quickly. Oh, wait, I have to get on.
Oh, boy, is this Dalton's law?
Yeah, now we got to Dalton's law, which I really love. Yeah. Okay, I got Dalton's law.
Why do you say it's a conglomeration of all the other laws?
It's it's all the gases together. So it's the partial pressures combined to make a conglomerate. So like you have a mixture of oxygen, you have a mixture of nitrogen. Together, they make your atmosphere.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yep. I studied this.
Great. So it's the combination of all the gases. Your Earth, your atmospheric pressure on Earth is a mixture of all these gases together.
Yep. So is yours.
So in other words, you've got a certain amount of oxygen, a certain amount of nitrogen, a certain amount of carbon dioxide, a certain amount of hydrogen.
When you say it's a combination of all the gases on my Earth, are you saying it's not on your Earth?
No, in reality, I'm just because we're in your paradigm right now where you think it doesn't need containment.
Why are we in my paradigm? We're in your paradigm too.
Okay, fine. Then we'll keep it like this. On Earth, do we have Dalton's law?
Okay, I just want to make sure there's no distinction there.
Okay, cool. So do we have a Dalton? We have Dalton's law applicable on Earth.
Sure.
Cool. Welcome to Flat Earth, guys. He just admitted you needed compression.
Compression. Yep, I admitted we needed compression. Good job, Flatsoid.
Compression requires containment. Yes, I agree.
Okay, if that's what you think.
All gas compressible.
What?
All gas is compressible. Is water compressible? No. Okay, cool. I just wanted to find out if you knew that. But anyway, let's get back. So Dalton's law requires containment.
Where does it say that?
Dalton's law, partial pressures, is a gas law which states that the total pressure exerted by a mixture of gases is equal to the sum of the partial pressure exerted by each individual gas in the mixture. For example, total pressure exerted by a mixture of two gases A and B is equal to the sum of the individual partial pressures exerted by gas A and B, as illustrated below. What is this? They might be in here with this
where in
piston.
Dalton's law does it say it requires containment, physical containment?
In the picture, you can see it.
What?
You can see
volume.
You think Dalton drew those containers? You think Dalton?
Wait a second. How else are you going to have a volume of any gases?
Pressure and volume. Both of those require
Does
containment.
cloud have volume?
Does what have volume?
A cloud.
No, that's
Yeah.
why it dissipates. That's why
Doesn't have
Wait a second.
Oh, my son is deep breathing right
Does
now.
it have a constant volume? No.
Did I say constant? Where in my
Well,
language?
that's what we're talking about, okay?
No.
Yes.
So okay. So then the
Yes.
ideal laws.
Just shut up,
don't-
Wesley. Take the L, bitch. You lost.
Oh, he has to resort because he can't hang logical.
I did hang logical.
You just said that clouds don't have a volume.
I did not say that at all. I said
you're
it does not have a specific volume that remains constant.
You never said that. You said that at the end.
Well, now
Oh,
I
that's what
have
he
to
meant.
because
Okay,
you're
let's
so
move
gosh
on.
dang dumb. I have to put it into, like totally spell it out for you because you're
Yes, you have to
dumber
be
than
specific.
anything that ever walked.
Wes,
You are accurate, Sav. You
okay,
have to
Wes,
be
will you,
specific when we're
Wes, will
talking
you
about
or your
this.
son, read out example 1 for us quickly?
What did you want me to do? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Can you read out example
Mixture
1
of
for us,
hydrogen
you or
gas
your
and
son?
oxygen gas exerts a total pressure of 1.5 atmosphere on the walls of its container. If the partial pressure of hydrogen is 1 atmosphere, and find the mole and fraction of oxygen in the mixture. Okay.
What word kind of jumped out there to you?
Where does it say it's required?
It's literally axiomatic.
Oh, shit. Man.
There are no
Did your
axioms in
parents
science.
have any kids that lived? For real.
See, he has to resort to insults because he can't.
No, I mean, I'm just finding
It's
it
okay.
incredibly hard to
buddy.
believe that somebody could be as stupid and pedantic as you.
As stupid as the guy that drove drunk and went outside his windshield 3 times.
Let's move on to
mean,
example
wow.
2. Let's move on to example 2. How's that? Let's move on to example 2. Can you read that out for us?
At an temperature of 300 K. What's K there?
Go on, Calvin.
Okay, good job. 30 liters of gas A kept under pressure of 1 atmosphere and 15 liters of gas B kept under pressure at 2 atmospheres transferred into an empty 10-liter container. Calculate the total pressure inside the container and the partial pressures of gas A and B.
Well, what is the word?
You realize that these are like on the
popping out there?
This word
You
twice.
realize these are on the test.
Well, what is that word popping out there for you
God,
again?
there he is back in the schoolroom again. Holy crap.
Well, what's this word popping out
Highlight
to you
of
the
his
whole
life.
time?
What's your point, Flatzoid? Because in all of the gas laws, none of them say container or physical container.
It's
None of them.
axiomatic, retard.
So I want to ask you a
Prove
very
that.
specific question based on
It's not because Sav says
Wesley,
so. Show me
Wesley,
where
okay,
it's proven.
wait.
It's axiomatic.
No, you have
Okay,
to.
Wesley.
Then
Anyway,
that's not
Don't
science.
prove
I wanna
axioms.
ask you
Are
a
you so
question.
stupid? Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, I want to ask a
Yeah,
question
you're
based
so
on
dumb.
example 2, though.
No.
Does this talk about pressure gradient in a container?
What? Say that one more time.
Does it talk about a pressure gradient in a container?
I haven't read the whole thing. Do you want me to read the whole thing and get back to you?
You just did read it.
In the top, it does not talk about a.
What's the partial pressures? Are the partial pressures different?
You think that means?
To,
wait, you think that means gradient? You think that means
are the
gradient?
partial pressures different to the total
Do
pressure?
you think that means gradient?
Well, what?
Are the partial pressures different to the total pressure?
Yes, they add up to the total pressure. Why do you think that means gradient?
Do the different densities of gases have different pressure readings?
Shit me with this guy.
Yes, before you dumped them in together, they had their own pressure readings.
Look what gas A and what gas B is. I want you to look very carefully. What is this? And what is this compared to that? Two different gases. 30 liters and 50.
And they're kept under different pressures. Okay, what's your point?
So two different pressure readings of gases in the same system, correct?
Before they mixed them. Do you not understand that? You think this means gradients? Oh my gosh, dude. This is why education is important.
I'm asking you a question.
You said gradient.
See why you're trying to
You
put words in
topped
my
out
mouth,
at
Wesley?
school. That was the highlight of your life, wasn't it? I mean, you even act like
Yeah, Sav, you know me so well, buddy.
I mean,
You know
really,
me well.
that's you just incredible, man. Incredible. Just incredible.
But you brought this up and you said gradients. Where in here is gradients?
I'm not saying that.
Well, then
I'm
why'd you
asking
say
you.
gradient?
I didn't say there was a gradient because I'm trying to find out if you're paying attention or
Okay.
not.
So does this have any gradients in here? This question.
I asked you.
I say no. What do you say?
I also say no.
Okay. Then why'd you bring it up?
Because I was trying to find out if you're paying attention because you're talking over me constantly. You're not paying attention. Okay. I got another super chat from Boos. Thank you for your $10. He says, Keith, when someone spends at least $35 in super chat, you should show them the respect and read it, answer it thoroughly. Otherwise, it's a waste of the money. That's odd. I've been reading every single super chat you had. Even the one I missed, I went up and found it for you. So thank you again for your super chat, Bruce. Literally read it out every single time. And why do I get the feeling you're Arnold Armstrong? Aaron Armstrong.
Flats, how come the most super chats you got?
Anyway, thank you for your super chat. Okay.
How come the most super chats you've gotten are from a Glober?
Globers love to support me.
I know. Why not flat earthers?
Why do flat earthers have to support me all the time? It's good to see Globers. And by the way,
I didn't say
flat earthers have supported me more than Globers. How do you think I was able to get this computer of mine? Flat earthers literally clubbed in to help me get my.
Why do you ask? Let me ask you, Wesley. Why do you ask such childish questions that have nothing to do with the price of butter?
Weren't you the ones that asked me if I talked out in school? Weren't you?
No,
weren't you the guy
I didn't ask you about it. I've already figured that out.
Answer the question.
Okay.
I didn't ask you. I figured that out.
My son says you're a detective too. He didn't realize you were a carpenter and a detective.
I got you figured out, Wes.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, I do.
What do I do for a living, Soph?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I thought you had me figured out.
Possibly do for a living. Something that obviously overlooks your childish fucking mental behavior.
Definitely nothing to do.
I would say you're probably
because possibly you even don't
a
know.
ball watcher at a fucking glory hole, but that's just my.
That's where you would be
possibly
wrong.
What you do has nothing to do with the servers, because possibly I assume that you don't know exactly what the server is and how it works.
Server?
Yes.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear you, Anush. What did you say about a server?
I said that probably you have nothing to do with the server in your job, which you do in your real life, because I assume that you don't know exactly what server is when Flat said about the
So
drive.
Janusz, just to be clear, you think a hard drive is a server?
It's a part of the server.
Yes. Do you think? I'm asking you a specific question. Do you think a hard drive is a server?
No, hard drive is not.
Okay, good.
You
I agree with
obviously don't work with people either, or somebody would have fucking jawed you.
Oh man, dude!
Okay, so
I just gave a presentation to 60 people on Friday.
I guarantee you. No, talking before people and working with people, you obviously don't work with many people, because I guarantee you somebody would have fucking cracked your jaw by now.
I work with 60 people underneath me, so go ahead.
I bet they love you, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I'm sure they do.
So again, what's the server according to you? Because you said that the Flat doesn't know, so I want to check if you don't know, because that's what happens is I'm working with servers. So we can speak about it for a second. So let me see if you know what the server is.
So Janusz, what I said was Flats doesn't know that, or Flats equated a hard drive with a server. A hard drive is not a server. A server is made up of many components.
Oh, wait, a hard drive is equated to a server, because that's literally what a server is. It's a bunch of hard drives that store the data. Wait, a hard drive, literally, a server is literally a hard drive data center. It's you know what a hard drive is? Wesley, I've literally built servers.
You cannot have a server
without
that data storage. As simple as that.
I agree with you.
I agree with you.
I don't think a server is a hard drive, though. Do you think a server is a hard drive?
Again, the question. So, according to you, what is a server?
A server has many components, including I've worked on thousands of them, actually.
Yeah.
So you should know.
Will it work without a hard drive? Can you have a server, a standalone server without a hard drive?
Most all of them do. You can have some network.
No, I didn't ask you that. I said, can you have a standalone server without a hard drive?
A standalone server.
Yeah.
I would say no.
Okay.
There are network
then
servers.
Shut the fuck up again. Take the L. You lost.
So you think so
You
because a car
lost.
has an
You
engine?
lost. Wesley, you
Stop.
lost.
Why have we moved on to servers now?
I'm
Wait,
giving
why have we
I'm
moved on
giving-
to servers now? We've literally just showed you that all gas pressure requires
No, you
container.
haven't.
Even your damn atmospheric pressure on Earth
Show me
requires
the law.
containment
Show me
because
the law. Don't show me.
it's stemmed off from gas law.
Yep, there he goes. Can't be logically.
That's a great one, so I love it.
The guy that doesn't understand perpendiculars or thinks pi r squared is circumference.
Are you going to show us how gas pressure doesn't require containment?
Yeah, it does. It doesn't require physical containment.
How? I just showed you that even your atmospheric law says it does
No, it
require
doesn't.
containment.
You never showed that. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Dalton's law, Gay-Lussac's law,
bring
Charles'
it up.
law, Avogadro's law.
Okay,
Bring up.
Boyle's law.
let me ask one question.
I did.
Let me ask one question.
None of them said it requires physical containment. Never.
Wes.
Not one.
You literally read it on
Wes.
screen for us.
Never.
How
Go
you
ahead.
can
Yeah. See, you don't
how you
understand.
can pressurize
Janusz.
how you can have pressurized air or gas without container?
Gravity. And you can also do it with centrifugal force. You're laughing because you're incredulous.
Okay, I brought this argument before. I bring it for you because I just have to. Look, I'm standing next to you. Yes, just imagine a situation. I'm standing next to you. Your nose is higher than my ass. I'm farting. So according to you, my fart should be taken down by the gravity, but yet you can still
No, it's not.
smell
No,
my
it's
fart.
not. Hey, when have I said that? Janusz, you're straw manning. That's
Gravity.
a straw man. What?
Gravity.
When did it say that gravity would pull your farts down?
You're saying that the gravity is pulling down the atmosphere and the air and so on. That's why I asked you before how you can have gas under pressure, pressurized gas without container. You said gravity. Here you go.
Yeah. Yep. Well, so you think your example proves something?
No, no
You're left
example,
alone, you can't handle
nothing
it,
can prove anything. There is evidence
what do you do
pointing to
with
proof
servers?
which you can accept or disagree with. There is no 100% proof for anything. There is evidence pointing to proof, but you don't understand basic definitions of the words.
Yep, but there is falsification, like we do a flat Earth. I agree with everything you said. We falsify it, but you can't falsify the globe. But I can surely falsify the flat Earth.
What do you mean we can't falsify the globe? You've done it by just reading out the citations.
I read them out, and nowhere did it say physical containment on the laws.
You literally read them out. Containment walls.
No, that was in. Those were in
walls
question.
of the containment.
Flat, so you think one example of it means it's the whole thing?
Example 1 and example 2 of gas laws. Volume requires containment.
Cloud?
Pressure requires containment. Heck, Boltzmann's constant requires containment.
Cloud.
A cloud's already in a contained system, so what's your problem?
Cloud. So you.
Cloud's in a contained system, Wesley.
Yeah, but it has a different pressure.
Yeah, but it's already in a contained system.
I agree. It requires containment, but not physical containment. You think you want something?
Okay, let's put an analogy this way. Let's say you got fish in a pond, okay? And now you've taken a fish tank and chucked it into that pond.
Take a what?
Does that mean?
What'd you say?
Does that mean that the pond itself is not contained physically?
What did you toss in the pond?
A fish tank.
The pond is only physically contained on some of the sides, not the top.
Yeah, but that's water. It's not gas.
Okay.
I'm just making an analogy of already contained
analogy if it doesn't apply.
Now let's take another idea with gas.
Why'd you bring up that analogy, Flats?
Let's say because I'm trying to explain it's already in a contained system, just like the cloud is already in a contained environment. You're trying to say that it's doesn't need containment when it's literally in a contained environment.
So why don't all the gases equalize?
We live in a dynamic system. That's what all the gas laws were trying to explain.
Okay, but up in the top of the
for example,
up in the top of the atmosphere, we have 100 times less, at least 100 times less pressure than out the ground. So why don't we always have air currents moving upward all the time?
Air currents do move up
all the time. Why aren't you saying yes?
Air currents do move
all
up.
the time.
Why do you think there's so much turbulence? Why do you think there's so much turbulence?
You think turbulence is because of upward air pressure?
No, the thing is.
Okay, so why'd you bring it up?
When you're at the ground level, are there more collisions at a lower ground level?
Are you asking? Yes, of course, because they're denser.
Okay, so no, we have more collisions. Why? Because we have mountains and rocks and trees and the ground, people, cars, different gases cycled at the ground.
No, it's because it's denser. It has nothing to do with a container.
Higher, and then when you go higher, is there a wider volume now, a more open area for the less amount of gas now to collide?
Yeah, but 100 times higher pressure.
Yeah, so again, you got a wider. Now, the gas laws explain this. What happens when you increase a volume but keep the amount of gas the same?
The gas pressure gets less dense. So why do we have the gradient then?
It becomes less. You get decreasing gas pressure. Now, what happens
Show that in a container.
When you increase the volume
Show that in a container,
and the temperature drops? And the temperature drops.
Of the whole volume?
Yeah. Remember, the higher we go up, the more space there's, the more the volume increases for that gas.
How come?
So in other words, the spaces in between the gases have more time to move around before a collision.
How come the relative pressure in the Sahara is about the same relative pressure in Antarctica?
Because the surface of the ground is a large surface area, correct?
Yeah, but it's a lot colder. It's much colder.
And the same amount of gas is around the same amount in Antarctica and the desert, correct? The Boltzmann constant?
Yeah, but the temperature is way different.
Yeah, but do you know you can actually do this yourself. Go on a very cold day when it's snowing maybe and take the pressure. You can see a little touch of difference when it's a hot day compared to a cold day.
Why is it only a little touch? Why is it only a little touch?
Because the amount in that little space is very negligible. Now, when you take a large amount of area as a whole, it's a much bigger difference.
Okay, so then why in the whole Saharan desert is it only fractionally more or less, or no more than Antarctica? Fractionally.
Because you got the same amount of gas with the same amount of
but it's
surface
proportional
area
to the temperature. It's proportional to the temperature. You just learned that from your ideal gas.
It all plays together. It all plays together.
Magic.
What happens when you heat up a gas?
It gets hotter.
And then it moves faster, correct?
Yes.
So when it moves faster, the molecules inside are, as Richard Feynman would say, they're jiggling faster.
Yeah, the pressure should increase.
So they're able.
Yeah, the pressure should increase.
So they're able. So they decrease in density because heat decreases the density of the gas.
No, it doesn't. What?
Yes, it does. Heat decreases density of gas.
Heat decreases. Not if you keep it in the same volume. What are you talking about?
If you cool down gas, what happens to its density?
In the same container?
Its molecular density becomes
in the same container. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Same container.
Then it's the same density. It's the exact same density. Density doesn't change.
Molecular density changes with temperature, mate.
Not in a container.
It's always in a container. What are you saying? Not in a container. Okay, you muted himself.
So that's why hot air expands and cold air contracts.
That's why we're talking about the same container.
Yeah.
If you heat up a gas in the same container, its density cannot change because it's the same amount of mass in the same amount of volume. How do you not know this?
The pressure will increase because it became less dense.
Yeah, but Flatch just disagreed with you, Soft. So you're right. Congratulations.
I didn't agree. We didn't disagree.
You said that if you heat up a gas in a container, the density increases or decreases.
All gas is always in a container.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
You said that if I have a container of gas and I heat it up, its density becomes less.
No, he did not say that.
Yes, he did. You
No,
were
he did
even
not.
sitting here, Sav.
He said, no, he did not.
Around.
He did not say it. He did not say it. There again, Wesley,
okay,
you're so concerned about what you're going to say next that you don't listen to what's being told to you right now.
Sav, you were out of the room, so shut up.
It doesn't matter. I have speakers, dumbass. Just because I'm not on the camera don't mean I can't fucking hear you.
Gosh. Dude, you can't even get what the area of a circle is, and you expect to know this.
Yes, and the area of a circle doesn't mean that the Earth is a globe, asswipe. Okay? It doesn't mean that. The circumference of a circle doesn't mean that the Earth is a globe either. So I don't know what little fucking thing you've got there, like a little
and
child.
Just because it looks flat, and just because it looks flat doesn't mean it's a flat too.
Okay, Wes, will you quickly read on screen what this says?
Okay, before I read this, will you tell me what I said?
What did you say now?
I asked you if we were talking about in a container.
It's always in a container.
You can't have it any other way. Otherwise, you don't have a volume.
In a container, the density of the gas cannot change.
Yes, it can.
What's read on screen here? Quickly read on screen here, please.
Yes, the temperature significantly affects the density of gases. Increasing the temperature of a gas causes it to expand. In a container, can a gas expand? Flats?
Yeah.
Yes.
It can?
Yes.
Yes, and it will.
Oh my gosh, you guys are
Have you ever blown up a balloon before? Have you ever looked at a high altitude balloon before? What happens when it goes high up?
I'm talking about a solid container. What don't you understand?
Yeah, and if you
Is a balloon not a solid
increase it,
container?
if you heat it enough, it'll burst the container.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
If you go with the chips,
What happens if why can't you throw a gas canister in a fire?
So now we're talking about exploding containers. When did we get on the
Why
topic
can't
of
you throw a gas
exploding
canister in a fire?
Why would the container explode?
Because the pressure is building up and the density
Why
remains
is the pressure
same.
building up? Why is the pressure building up?
Because you're heating it up, but the density's
Right.
not
What's that doing? Is that causing the gas to expand?
No, it's causing the pressure to increase.
It literally says it on screen for you.
That is not a closed container, Flatsoid. How do you not know this?
It's literally in a closed container.
How does a
container
container expand, Flatsoid? A solid glass container.
Because the gas is exerting more pressure on the walls of the container because the gas is expanding because of its kinetic energy.
So then we have to get rid of the container because
then
it
you
explodes.
have kaboom. As
Well
simple
done.
as that.
You get kaboom because gas expand. The thing you
so
say
it's no
doesn't
longer in a
happen.
container.
So in your world, we never have exploding gas canisters.
No, in your oh my gosh, you're so dumb.
It's literally on screen. You're telling us you're wrong while it's on screen.
That's not talking about while it's in a container. You cannot have.
It literally was. Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Move on.
Now I got
you
on
lost.
screen for you
Move
again.
on.
Let's go through some gas pressure for you. What is gas pressure? Gas is made up of many gas molecules in rapid motion. Inside a closed chamber, the gas molecules collide with each other and the chamber walls. Each collision with the chamber wall exerts a small force on the chamber wall, as shown in figure 2.2. Blah, blah, blah. The cumulative effect of all the molecules' wall collisions can be expressed as a force per unit area or pressure, such as PSI.
So where's the part?
Is the atmosphere?
Where's the part about
is the
outside of the
atmosphere in
container?
PSIs, guys? Guys, do you have a PSI reading for the atmosphere?
Yes. Where does it talk? Where does it talk about
that's
measuring?
weird.
Go to the part where it talks about measuring it out.
That's
outside.
weird.
How you can have PSI without container? So
Yeah,
how you
that's
can
weird.
measure
Gravity.
the
Gravity.
PSI?
Okay. Okay, so let's do it this way. There are a great many units of measure used to specify the pressure of a gas. In the United States, most familiar units are pounds per square inch, PSI, and inches of mercury in Hg. For example, the air pressure in a car tire is specific to PSI. Tire pressure is also what is called gauge pressure, or pressure measured in reference to the atmospheric pressure. This means that the tire pressure of 30 psi or 30 psig, for example, is 30 psi higher than the local atmospheric pressure. In contrast, absolute pressure is measured with reference to ideal zero pressure. Absolute pressure can be measured in units of atmospheres: torr, bar, bar, and Pascal. The pressure unit torr is often used in the United States as the standard unit of pressure used in the textbook. In other parts of the world, we have adopted the system international units SI. The standard unit of pressure is newtons per square meter. The Pascal is, although millibar, is used as well.
What's millibar? What's
Huh?
millibar?
It's a unit measure of
What does it
pressure.
stand for?
It's a sub-measurement of bar.
It's the same as PSI.
No, it's not the same.
It's literally just another unit measure. It's the same as PSI, like SI, PSI,
what's
millibar.
millibar?
Is kilograms a weight? Yes. How about pounds? Yep.
I'm asking you.
Now you don't even.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, you can't answer it. Okay.
Oh my word.
Hey,
Okay.
on Penn State, will you look up their experiments on gravity? Are you going to
That's
cherry
not
pick?
got nothing to do with what we've been
Oh, you're
talking
cherry
about now.
picking. Okay, cool.
How am I cherry picking? We're literally not talking about gravity right now. Gravity was a different discussion. Oh, there we go. Solve. Yeah.
Now look what happens when I heat this up. Pressure goes up. I keep heating it. Heating it.
Where's density on there?
Hang on.
Interesting.
Oh, look, we blew the lid. What, would you like a lighter density in there as well? Hold on. We can start over.
Yeah, where's density?
Let's return the lid.
I'm going to show you density now on chapter 2. When he's done with this, we'll go back to main.
Here's another density of gas.
Oh, you're adding more to the container, right?
Well, yeah. Okay, look, we've got a certain pressure right
when
here.
You start heating it up, when you start, when density change?
All right, watch. I'm going to heat it up. And you see what happens to the less dense gas? It's moving around much faster than the other gas. But look, the pressure is still going up.
So is it more dense then? Is it more dense then?
No.
Okay.
It's less dense.
How is it less dense? Same amount of matter and the same amount of volume.
Blew the lid. Why did the lid blow?
Because its molecular energy has increased.
Do you know that? Do you know what density is? How do you calculate density?
Okay.
Mass times volume.
Okay, let me quickly show you.
How do you calculate density? Don't run away from your
mass times volume. Mass times volume.
That's wrong.
Yes. P equals MP.
It is.
You're so dumb.
Right. Yeah.
You guys heard it here first. Another
kinetic theory of gases, Wesley. Wesley, I want to read you based on that. Remember the same citation I had up. Yes, the same citation I had up.
Hey, why are you running, Platzoid?
The kinetic theory of gases attempts to explain the physical behavior of gases.
Why are you running?
As is typical of theories in science, it is based on a set of assumptions. The case of the kinetic theory of gases, the underlying assumptions include the following. Gases are composed of a very large number of separate, independent atoms or molecules that are in constant straight line motion.
Good job, Janusz. You looked it up really quick.
These molecules are so widely spaced that, on the average, the total volume of the molecules is very small compared to the volume of the space those molecules are contained within.
Yep.
In the absence of collisions, the gas atoms and molecules display no attraction or repulsion toward one another. There goes gravity out the window. The straight line motion of a gas molecules may be interpreted by collisions with other gas molecules or with the walls of the chamber enclosing the gas. The collisions are assumed to be completely elastic, resulting in no energy being converted to heat or another form of energy, or a change in the atoms or molecules involved in the collision. Because gas molecules are in constant motion, They possess a certain amount of kinetic energy. Since the gas molecules can have different velocities, each gas molecule can have different kinetic energy. The total kinetic energy possessed by the gas is proportional to the temperature of the gas in units of Kelvin, and is a function of the combined molecular velocity of the gas atoms or molecules in the chamber. The underlying speeds of the gas molecules also vary by molecule type at any given temperature. Heavier molecules move on an average more slowly than lighter molecules at the same temperature. Those are different densities. Now, sometimes it is helpful to draw a picture to help visualize this concept. First, draw the enclosed space. There's your container and the shape of the wall of the chamber. Inside the chamber, draw small circles representing gas molecules. Since the gas molecules are not static but in motion, we can represent this motion with arrows to present the direction of travel and the speed at which they're traveling, length and arrow, as shown in figure 2.3. Some of the gas molecules will collide with each other and some will collide with the walls of the chamber.
How's this talk about the shape of the Earth flats?
Wow.
They're talking about doing experiments in a lab, not the shape of the Earth.
We've got 6 minutes left of this, guys, but let's go on.
So
the kinetic theory of gases can be used to explain the following properties of gases. Gases fill the chamber completely, irrespective of pressure and the shape of the chamber. Gases are compressible, relates to Boyle's law. Gases expand, contract with changes in temperature, relates to Charles' law. There is your density change that you said didn't exist.
In a
gases of equal volume and pressure have an equal number of molecules. Avogadro's law. What? There's Boltzmann's constant.
If you don't understand density, how are you going to understand this?
Is this guy projecting his idiocy or what's going on, guys? This is embarrassing, man. I'm literally reading for you on screen.
Retarded. This guy's
you don't understand what density is. You said it was mass times volume.
Okay, I'm giving up on this. We've only got 4 minutes left. You guys can go on for 4 minutes before we get to the next subject.
Density equals mass times volume. That's what they said.
Mass
they can't
divided
understand
by volume.
This is the problem. Mass, good job, Saudi. You got it.
It's mass over volume. So what's your fucking point, child? What's your point, child? What are you trying to go with here?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Really? We don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Don't know what we're talking about.
Wes,
yes, exactly.
Did you ever misspoke? Wes, quick question. Did you ever misspoke?
Yep. That's exactly it.
See what a child you are? You're like a woman. You're like a little spidey woman. That's how you act.
Oh, he can't hang logically, so he insults.
No. That's how you act. That's how you act. That's how you act, like a little schoolgirl.
Act like a child.
You act like a schoolgirl, Wesley. Little tootsie.
See? Name calling. Another school child.
I just want to say, Bruce has become the #1 top fan. Woohoo! With 1,325 experience points. Well done, Bruce.
Yeah, and he calls you out as a hypocrite.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Wesley.
How am I a hypocrite? I read everything out that he told me to. It must suck to be you, Wesley.
You really are.
It must really suck.
I really feel bad for that boy you got there, man.
Why don't you just humble yourself, Wesley, and say, yeah, maybe I don't know anything.
Oh, he knows something.
I don't know anything about conspiracy theories.
Everything we spoke about tonight showed you don't know it. No, you know nothing about what we spoke about tonight.
You guys just said density was mass times volume. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that.
And you said Aries disk is the reason for things being.
It's diffraction limit. Aries disk literally explains diffraction. Yes.
It doesn't just explain bottom-up construction, though.
Yes, it does, and I got a demonstration to prove it. I literally recorded it in 4K 2 days ago.
Hey, find out what Aries. Bring it up. Why don't we make next hour about Aries?
No, the next hour is already voted for end times. And it's starting in 2 minutes. So you have 2 minutes to make your case for gas pressure doesn't require containment. What's up?
Here's my case. Here's my case. My case is if you can't explain what circumference is, if you can't explain what density is,
and you haven't with gas pressure, that's
I'm talking. I'm answering.
Stay on topic,
let me talk.
Wesley. Stay on topic.
I am.
Wesley. Stay on topic, Wesley. Stay on topic, Wesley.
You can't talk.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're
You
not.
can't talk about
We're
gas
talking
pressure.
about
Listen.
circumferences and all kinds of other
Oh,
stupid
child
shit.
talking over.
Either
Okay, here
prove
we
your
go.
case of gas pressure without containment or kick rocks and stop embarrassing your child.
You know what? My son just said, "Nana, nana, boo boo." I can't hear you. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Said the effeminate
there it
school
goes.
girl.
So you can't.
You got 1 minute
Yeah,
left to show gas pressure
your
of containment.
case or not?
You guys.
You got your
guys,
case or
Hey,
not?
Charles, what's
man?
up, man?
Hello,
You
how's
guys
it going?
can't
See you,
talk
buddy.
about.
Good to see you.
You got your case or not, bro?
Okay, wait, guys. Charles has something
Go
to
for
say.
it.
Yes,
Oh, I don't have anything to say. I'm listening. I'm trying to get on to the last hour.
What's the last hour?
Yeah, it's gonna be sad because it's end times.
Yeah,
the
the end
last hour is
times,
gonna be end times.
I've been
We're gonna
listening,
start now.
learning, and just.
Hey, I just
been
have one
crazy.
question on the end times. Why
Oh,
Flats?
boy.
Do you think you have the?
I have a question.
Yeah, look at the little.
Wait. Where's? Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna start it now. Okay, guys. We are going on to end times. The 5th hour topic was 19% for the Trinity, end times 33%, Jesus return 17%, and God 31%.
So
appreciate you all coming. So yeah, end times. Go ahead, Wes.
I actually agree with your end times interpretation, but I'm wondering, are you humble enough to admit that you don't know everything about the end times and that your interpretation, since it is very poetic and it is not very explicit on exactly what's simile or metaphor, are you humble enough to admit that you may not have it exactly right either?
Yes, always. I will never say I know everything.
Why are you so adamant?
I will never I'll never ever say I know everything.
But then why are you so adamant when it comes to end times that you're like 100% correct?
Because prophecy tells us exactly what's going on. Jesus is very clear with what's going on. The Bible shows exactly what's going on. This is not about being humble. This is about looking at the truth.
But
and the truth speaks for itself.
Pharisees.
I will talk out against heretics.
Yeah, but
because that's what Jesus told me.
I know, but the Pharisees thought that they knew the exact right thing about who Jesus was, and he showed them to be wrong. So you could be in that same boat.
Did the Pharisees have the Holy Spirit?
The Holy Spirit hadn't come yet.
Exactly. So who's the helper? Who's
the one that decides?
The comforter that gives you knowledge.
So you're the one
that gives you wisdom.
You're the one that decides who has the Holy Spirit. Just to be clear.
No. Jesus decided.
Okay, so how do you know that people you're arguing against don't have the Holy Spirit?
As soon as they claim
so if you
that
did this,
Jesus
why didn't you do that? So you said one time, blah blah blah.
Wait. As soon as they claim that Jesus isn't Yahweh, they don't have the Holy Spirit. As soon as they claim the God of the Bible is not God, they don't have the Holy Spirit. As soon as they claim that the God of the Bible is Satan, they don't have the Holy Spirit. So yes, I will definitely speak up against it. I just want to say, Boost, thank you for your another $2 super says. I said read the answer. You didn't answer. Read what answer? Read an answer. I did answer everything he said.
Answer. You didn't answer one of the things. It's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you did. You did.
He literally asked, what is the moon? I said, I don't know. Then he asked, so you don't know? I said, yes, I don't know. I'm just telling you what the Bible tells me it is.
No.
Everything he says, I literally answered. So
don't
lie.
He was talking about your hypocrisy when it comes to correcting people, except.
I said it's not hypocrisy. So he doesn't like my answer. That means it's not answering.
Okay, that's fine.
So because you don't like an answer, it doesn't mean I don't answer. That just means you don't accept my answer. There's a difference. Anyway, back to the topic. End times. Guys, are we in the end times or not?
Yes.
Do you know where the temple is supposed to be built? Do you know where the temple is supposed to be built, Flats?
Yes, Jerusalem on Temple Mount.
Okay, what's there currently?
The Dome of the Rock. And did you know that 2 days ago that the Jews are now allowed to dance, praise, and worship on the Temple Mount?
Yep, I saw that too.
Yeah, I saw that.
And do you know they literally had a ceremony?
Red heifer in practice.
Yes, the ceremony, sacrifice of the red heifer.
Practice.
2 days ago as well.
So how are they gonna build a temple where the rock is right now?
That's what the peace treaty is there for. That's what the Bible talks about, the false peace treaty.
So when has that peace treaty come out?
They're in talks right now that they will cordon off the Dome of the Rock, the Al-Aqsa Mosque, so the Muslims have their part on the Temple Mount, while the temple is built with the
Did you
tabernacle.
hear as well about
We're
the
just speaking
possible
prophecy.
7 years treaty,
not like-
peace treaty?
We're never predicting. I'm not predicting when it'll happen. We're going off what prophecy says. So
Kind of like
Yeah,
what
no,
is
I agree.
I'm not,
Prophecy. That's a good point.
yeah, guys, I'm not going to predict when
Exactly,
a
we never
specific
did.
date. I'll never do that because the Bible tells me not to do that. But I can tell you one thing. With what we're seeing happening right now, I do believe in my spirit we are the generation to see these things take part. That's what I'm saying. Can it happen in 50 years? Yeah. Can it happen in 30 years? Yeah, I don't know. The point is we're busy seeing fulfillment of prophecy happen at such an alarming rate that it's impossible to
Do
ignore
you
it.
agree that people in the past have said the same thing, or no?
Yes, but were those prophecies fulfilled that we're seeing today?
Yeah, but other prophecies were that they
No,
interpreted to be
those specific.
prophecies.
Those specific. Third temple, red heifer, 7 years treaty. Were there?
Fair. Gotta go. Enjoy the conversation. Thanks,
They
guys.
weren't.
What a creep.
We never got the gas pressure without a containment, neither.
Dude, that dude is an ultimate creep.
never, ever, never answered that.
It's sad. It's sad though that he's dragging his child, 16-year-old child, into it because he's teaching his child now to ignore actual evidence on screen for him, actual explanation. That's what he's teaching his child.
Sad, dude. It is.
Damn, man.
But yeah, end times, and I see Luke also dropped now. Yes, they did a red heifer sacrifice ceremony like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something.
That's interesting.
Wow, this is exciting.
What?
And it's kind of like a they are
We
pushing.
need some quiet for a second, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Wesley's
Well, it
been
was
taking over
kind
the
of
show,
missed.
so-
They're kind of as well pushing.
And Saab was on
Yeah.
fire, dude. He's about to light him up.
Lucas,
in a way, they're kind of pushing all the countries around because it's prophesied as well that all countries will be against Israel. I'm talking about the land of Israel, not the Israel people. So they're kind of pushing that because they're attacking everyone around them. So it's kind of like a fulfilling prophecy as well.
What's up, Luca?
Not much. I'm doing fantastically.
So, how close are you to accepting the Holy Spirit? As we are close to in the end times, man.
I don't see it as when the end times.
Okay. Well, what's your evidence for not being the end times?
The end times could be 5,000 years away. Who knows?
Very possible. But what's your evidence for that?
Well, I don't need to provide evidence. You're the ones making the claim.
You've been
Yeah,
drinking.
and the claim is that
And we have provided evidence why we believe we are in the end times. We gave multiple
Yeah.
examples. So now you have to provide counter-argument.
And
I don't think we are.
what's the examples? Is it the salt water in the lake or what?
No, salt water in the lake.
Are you meaning?
You talking about the Dead Sea?
You meaning
No,
the
Dead
Dead
Sea.
Sea?
Yeah,
the Dead Sea becoming fresh.
Yeah, the Dead Sea becoming fresh, which actually
That's one of the
hasn't happened
prophecies.
yet.
Yes,
Not really.
it has happened. It started happening. Yes, there's fish in the Dead Sea.
There's like pockets of freshness in the Dead Sea, but the entire Dead
Yes,
Sea
just
has
like the
not
Bible says would happen.
the Dead Sea has
It
not
doesn't say the
become
entire
fresh
Dead
water
Sea.
yet.
It doesn't say the entire Dead Sea.
It doesn't say the entirety of it.
It says fresh water will flow into the Dead Sea, and there harbors life of fish, and that's what we're seeing now today.
Interesting.
And what about the Euphrates River drying up?
Yeah, it's like a dry bed now. Yeah.
Has it dried up?
They say by 2040 it will be completely dried up.
But has it rained or what?
What has it got to do with anything?
Well, if it doesn't rain, then obviously it's gonna dry up, right?
Yeah, but is that fulfilling prophecy?
Well, some could see it as a, well, it depends on if it's a coincidence or not.
Well, the thing is, the Euphrates River has never dried up in history for thousands of years. So why is it all of a sudden now, Luca?
I don't know.
And there were droughts
Prophecy.
in Bible times. It's historically recorded in Egypt and everything. So,
But unfortunately, these prophecies never specify a date. So you can't say.
That's not how prophecy works.
You can't say that prophecy if they don't specify a date.
Right. No man will know the day or the hour. That's what Jesus said. So we don't get dates. We just get
You can't
signs.
actually say that it's a prophecy because it doesn't specify a date. A time or date. How?
No prophecies.
No, but
How
curtail it.
the
convenient.
Bible's very specific. But the Bible's very specific to look out for times and seasons and things that are being fulfilled, and that's what we do.
Well, I mean,
Isaiah's
if it
prophecy
doesn't
of
specify a
Messiah
date,
coming
and
was
then we'll never know.
prophesied and
Not
fulfilled.
really.
It wasn't Isaiah did not give a
Luca,
date.
wait.
How
Isaiah didn't give a date when
convenient.
Yeah, go
Jesus
ahead.
would return.
Wait, Luca. Wait, Charles.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Lucas.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that sounds convenient to me.
No, it's
That-
just written
that's-
in the
that the
Bible
Bible
what has to
Jesus-
happen, the steps. So I have the question for you. Where mankind was able to preach the gospel as wide to the world as now? Because we have internet, we have TV, we have radio, and so on. Were we able to do it in, I don't know, 1,000 years ago, as wide as now? Answer is, of course, not.
Not really, no.
Right. So, global in the quote marks, conflict and upheaval. So wars and rumors of wars. It's freaking everywhere. You can see it all the time. China, Russia, USA, North Korea, and so on. Israel, neighbors. It's kind of global, quote mark.
But like Christianity is the most common religion, so you can't really say that it hasn't really spread. Not really.
700 years.
I'm just telling you about the points which they are related to the prophecy. I'm asking if it was before, if you had as wide as now. Of course, it was not. Another thing is re-establishment of Israel as nation. Didn't happen? Yes, it did. Before it was not. So it happened now. Rebuilding of the third temple. Was it rebuilt before? It was not. It's rebuilt now. Countries going against Israel. It happened. It did not happen.
Can you show me where it
Sacrifice
says that
of
the
the red
third
heifer.
temple
Did it
is
happen
being
before?
built?
It did not. It did not. That's what I'm telling you. What's happening now, and did not happen before. That's why we see signs and symbols. Then we follow what Scripture says, and because Scripture says those steps has to be fulfilled, then we know there is end times, and they have been fulfilled. As simple as that.
Can you show me where it says that the third temple is being built?
It's getting being built.
Okay, it's planning to be built then.
What's up, Sam? Hello, Sam. How's it going? Well, Sam is the best person to ask it because he lives in Israel.
Well, I tell you something. There's no third temple being built. I don't know. Don't get fooled by this craziness. Only the Messiah can build a temple, and if somebody's going to come with like tractors and start digging to build a temple, it's not the third temple we're talking about.
What are your thoughts on the Jews allowed to pray and worship on the Temple Mount now?
Well, I tell you something. The Temple Mount is supposed to be the place where back then the Holy Temple was standing. So it was forbidden for all the Jews that are not priests, Kohen, to stand there. Now the thing is that as a Jew, I believe that Jews should be able to go everywhere on their land, but since it doesn't really matter if you go to the Holy Temple, to that place there or not. So why go there? Why create problems? Why create tensions for nothing? Because it's not going to give you
But
nothing.
they're allowed to now.
I don't know if they're. I
But they're
don't. I
allowed
don't
to.
think
So
they're. I
why
don't
do
think.
you
I
agree?
don't think they're allowed because it's a. You know, it's a mosque there now. It's,
They did. They approved the Jews to be able to go sing and
ah,
dance and
okay,
pray
all
there.
right,
I think it
okay,
was like
okay. If they make it a law, so I guess it's okay. But I don't see any reason why you have to go there to pray because even
and
though
the
it
red
was,
heifer.
even though
No,
it was like there was no mosque there, we're not supposed to be there
look, it's
because
not
it's
about the reason. To
But
have
you
reason
see,
or
the
not to
thing is,
have
they
reason.
talking,
The thing is, they can
but
do
they
it
talk.
now. Before they couldn't. It's about this. It's not about
Yeah.
if you are going to do it or not. It's about the
hmm
possibility and the
well.
availability.
Remember
They
they.
always had the possibility. There's always Jews that went there and prayed. They just did it illegally. That's all. The law didn't doesn't change nothing.
Yeah,
Just
well,
make it official. But Jews always went
because
there.
the thing is, they had the red heifer sacrifice ceremony.
Yes, but this
They
is
had a few
this.
days ago as well.
Yeah, this is bullshit. It's like if I tell you, okay, I saw Santa Claus into a mall, into like a, a shopping center, so that means that Santa Claus exists. This is bullshit. This is
No,
right after it's all this in the Torah. Those are encoded secrets and things only linked to the Messiah. So what happens is that people are going to try to make you believe that the prophecies are being fulfilled in order to maybe stage some kind of shit that's going to make you believe in other things. But those people are not they have no authority on what's going to happen, and it's a joke. If you talk to every Jews
but
in Israel, they're going to just laugh at you if you say that.
Benjamin
They're going
Neatu,
to.
Benjamin Neatu is for the third temple. He's pro
I don't.
temple. He wants the temple to be built.
Yeah, but what he wants, it doesn't matter what I want. What he wants, the temple is linked to the only one guy, which is the Messiah that's going to come, and that's going to make it happen. Not anybody else, not an organization, and not especially not an Ashkenazi organization. That's for sure. This is a fucking joke.
Well, do you
But
agree that
don't be
whether you
impressed by that.
believe it or
Yeah.
not? Do you agree whether you believe it or not? The third temple is about to be built.
No, because I never heard about this. You just tell me that. I heard there was a project or something, but this is not the third temple. If something is being built, it's going to be a building by people that have nothing to do with the third temple, and that building has nothing to do with the third temple. Just a fake. It's just to fool people, like naive people that don't know anything, that don't understand
Yeah, but I
what's.
mean, like the Temple Institute. The
Yes,
Temple Institute.
we
You know
know.
who they are.
I know it very well. I know. I know the street where they are. It's an Ashkenazi association. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of madness going on here. A lot of people are like crazy, or other people are trying to like take advantage of people's ignorance, and they have money, and they have their own agenda. But if you believe that an association, um, Ashkenazi Jewish association, or non-Jewish, because most of the people are not Jewish anyways, can build the third temple that is mentioned in the Torah, so you can believe anything. You can believe they went to the
Yeah,
moon
but
too.
all the.
Even if they
But I
build it, they
mean,
can
also
build it. They
all.
can take $1 billion and build whatever they want. It's not a third temple. It's not going to be a third temple ever. It's going to be fake.
Why
It's a
won't it be
fake
the
shit.
third temple though? Because they even trained up the Levite priests to do this. They've
Yeah,
made the
but
priestly
they're not.
garments.
Look, check it out.
All right.
There's a, I'm going to tell you something that an information that you cannot get on internet. Every year there is like at the Kotel, what we call the Western Wall. The Western Wall, we have a celebration where you have like something like 200 priests, blessing, the people. And there is a story known from the Jewish people that a few years ago, like maybe 20 or 30 years ago, there was a priest, there was a Kohen, a guy that was a priest that couldn't make it. They couldn't go there, and it was very very sad, and he cried about it because he wanted to go there. I don't know for what reason he couldn't get there, and he had a dream. And in that dream, the guy we called the man we called Eliyahu Anavi, the prophet Eliyahu, came to him and told him, look, don't worry about it, because out of all these priests there's only like 3 of them that are real priests that come from the priest Aaron, and the rest is all fake. And the other thing is that even those 3 guys, they're not that they're not that pure, they're not that they're not that competent. And this is a story that we know. Remember something, is that the second temple, which that wall is supposed to be part of, was built by a non-Jew. and also that the Holy Spirit was not present there. This is what we know.
That's exactly what I tried to tell Miles.
The first one,
Holy Spirit wasn't present.
it is known in Judaism. I don't say that this is a public secret. You know, for example, the priests were buying the priesthood. It was fake priests, like today. It was fake priests. So they used to buy from, you know, with money, the right to become high priests. And they used to die a lot. They used to die. They used to be like stricken by God. Just to tell you that in the first temple, first period of time of the first temple, it was like 410 years, I think. There was overall there was like 18 priests for this 400 years period, and in the second period of like 420 years, I think, there was like 1800 priests. You understand? So it was built by, you know. And this is why the Titus, that Roman guy, could come and destroy the temple and burn it and take a prostitute and make love with that prostitute in the holy temple, because there was nothing. There was no Holy Spirit there. There was nothing. It was fake. It was fake.
But that's what I was trying to tell Miles. I don't believe the second temple had the Holy Spirit.
No, we know
because
it's a fact. We know this. It is non fact.
I know the first temple definitely had the Holy Spirit in the Holy of Holies.
Yes, of course. But the second one didn't have it. And so today you can have, you have a third temple constructed, but it's a fake one. You have a fake temple constructed.
Yeah, but
No problem.
That's
It's true.
That's what the Bible prophesies. The third temple is only a how can I say, for the false Messiah to come, for the Jews.
So tell me something to understand. In Christianity, do you believe that Jesus will come back when the third temple will be built, or will he has to be? So of course, so if they do that, it's maybe to stage, you know, a fake apparition of Jesus or something. It's maybe to fake some shit to make you believe. Oh, you see, all the prophecies are here, and then they're gonna fake some shit.
No,
they're gonna do some, you know, maybe I don't know.
That's the thing where it's different. That's the thing where it's different. Because the Jews will believe that the Messiah helps build the temple.
Okay.
And we understand that's the Antichrist.
Okay.
So what happens is then the mark of the beast will come in, and the one world system, the 7 years of false peace. And in the halfway period, this is when the Antichrist will declare himself as God in the temple. You know, erect a statue in the holy place and declare himself as God. And that's when the two witnesses will around about come, which God talks about, which will then prophesy and do many miracles and everything. And then eventually the world will kill the beast. The Antichrist will overpower them and kill them. And they will lie in the streets for 3 days, and everybody will rejoice because these two witnesses were able to cause afflictions and a lot of different things on people, like burn them out with fire from their mouth and whatever. And that's when they rise up, and that's when I believe Jesus will return.
And yes, I agree with you. There can be the deception, like a Project Bluebeam, straight away after building third temple, to convince some of the Christians Christ came. It can happen, of course.
Yeah, but
and that's why the Satan short seasons are dangerous, because they will believe the Antichrist is Jesus, because they believe he's already
when
here.
was that verse written? Like what time was that third temple verse written? Like
Ezekiel saw it.
Daniel 7.
Was it BCE or
Ezekiel 40? Sorry.
Yeah,
so
chapters 40.
I'm guessing.
48?
So I'm guessing it was BCE then, huh? Like
before Jesus was there. It's in the Torah. Yes,
yeah.
It's in the Old Testament.
So, so that's not really a prophecy in my eyes.
Why not?
Something.
What?
That's saying something that will probably happen anyway,
No.
even if it wasn't written.
Anyway?
No, that.
What?
No. That's the whole point. A prophecy is not.
Because there's no time. It's saying the temple will be built.
That's the whole point of a prophecy. If it was a time, that means that we don't have any choice than to accept it. So there's no sense to give us that information. Things that are going to happen for sure are not displayed to people. But things that we can make happen, or we can influence them, because, there is no time, there's no daytime for the Messiah. And we say the Jewish people...
It's not like something cosmic. It's just building a temple. That's not really building
it's
a
not just
temple is something common.
It's not just a temple, just a building. What's important is what's inside the building. It's not the structure. God doesn't need a temple.
There was already a temple 1 and a temple 2, so logically there probably will be a temple 3. No?
Not logically. This is what's written. I don't know what is that.
A temple 3 would be built, but they didn't know when. It's just that it is going to be built.
How you can get to this conclusion is logically? How do you assume it's logically? I don't get it.
Well,
so how you can say that someone has one child, later has a second child, so logically will have third child? Logically.
There was a temple 1 and the temple 2. So why wouldn't there be a temple 3?
So why wouldn't they stop on temple 2?
Or even a temple 4 or a temple 6, you know?
Well, that's why we have our books and we have to study them in order to have answers. That's all.
It's not
Those
like
are questions.
Has no sense. Luca.
Those are questions you can have when you don't know, when you don't read. Those are questions like a child has questions, when he doesn't know anything. So just go and do your own research. Just read, man, read.
It's like saying, it's like saying an asteroid will hit the moon. That's all. That's all it says. An asteroid will hit the moon.
No, because
an asteroid will hit the moon. Of course, an asteroid's going to hit the moon.
No. That's not true. What you're saying is not true. You're bending the truth to you. But the thing is that it just doesn't talk about just a third temple is going to be built anytime. It's saying at that time there's going to be a third temple built. It's going to be the Messiah. The lost tribes are going to come back. A lot of events together. It's not just like a random event, like a rogue event. It's going to be part of a period of time. And they give you like indications of that period of time in order for you to detect that period of time, to be able to be ready for it. Because it's gonna be hard for a lot of people. Believe me.
I mean, it was the same when the prophecy of the first king of Israel before David. It was the same. It was prophesied way before, and then it happened.
I don't know, but I don't remember that. But
Elijah.
Well, the prophecy about
Elijah when Elijah anointed David with oil, that was a prophecy he would become king.
Yeah. Oh, that was already. He was already king because he was like he anointed. It was a secret king.
Exactly.
But
and he wasn't yet. Because
the.
Saul was still king at that time. You understand?
The tradition. What we say about David. What we say about David. Actually, David was not supposed to live. He was supposed to die after at 3 months old. And at the time of Adam, the first Adam, God made him look in the book of life every soul that's going to be coming to earth. And when he saw David, he said, "Oh, I'm going to give 70 years of my life for that man." And actually, David lived like 70 years. And it is written that he lived because Adam made a contract with God that shaved his life like of 70 years, and to give him 70 years. This is what we know. And we know this through a psalm that David wrote. He said, "I came to this world because of the scroll that was written about me." And out of this our scholars just debate and everything. But that's interesting. That's interesting. That was more than a prophecy. It was like a whoa. David is very 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 important. Very important.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, because until that temple is built, and until a cosmic catastrophe happens, and until someone claims to be the devil, you can't say we're in the end times. Not yet.
The Muslims are also, they have their own prophecies. They say that the Messiah is going to come born out of a man. You know that? You heard that story?
Jesus was born of a man, yes.
Yeah.
Jesus was born of a man.
Yes. So everybody's got I don't know about the Buddhists and all the the Hindus and all that. I don't know what kind of prophecies they have. But
I thought it was the Virgin Mary that gave birth to him.
Yeah, known as man.
Yeah, but man,
But
I'm not
marriage now.
saying man
Right.
as in male and female, man,
Look,
as in man as human.
all the religions, there is
Ah.
one common denominator. All religions, Buddhists, Islam, every single religion speaks about Jesus. That's a common denominator.
not Judaism, but maybe Islam. Islam, yes, but
No,
Judaism
he
doesn't
speaks about
talk
him.
about
You
Jesus.
hate him, so he speaks about him. According to
No,
you, he's
we don't hide
believing
him. It's
human figures in the
we
Bible.
hold the
So
Torah
he speaks about Jesus.
unaltered for like 5,000 years. It's
No,
not
I disagree
written
with you.
nowhere. I
Your
know you can.
prophecies and your religion speaks as well about Jesus, and it
The-
claims
the-
he is not son of God. He was just deceiver, but he speaks about him. That's what I'm saying. It's common
This is
denominator.
in your imagination. You can imagine it as him. I understand because you believe in him. So I respect that imagination of yours. But in our text is not mentioned nowhere, not even in the oral Torah. But now you can say,
Imagination
"Oh,
has
that guy is him." You can say that.
imagination has
You're
nothing to do with
entitled
it.
to say that, but it's
Right,
just
correct.
like a claim.
Please listen.
It's-
Imagination
yes.
has nothing to do with it. If you have personal experience, you do not imagine things.
All I can tell you is that is not mentioned. I cannot tell you that is mentioned to make you happy. I have to tell you the truth. It's not mentioned nowhere. I tell you something. I want to believe in Christ. I wish I could believe in Jesus Christ, but I can't. And you understand? I have no problem to
read
accept
read
anything
the New
that is true.
Testament.
But sorry.
Read the New Testament. Did you ever read it?
No. Well, for me, it's very hard to accept
Finish
a book that was written by people that never even knew Jesus, and written, by Greeks or by Aramaic people and that are not Jewish, and many years after that guy was supposed to live. And this is the problem that we have. Those are like legit.
Jesus.
This is our doubts are legit. Because the problem that we Jews, me, because there are Jews that believe in that story. The thing is that the problem that I have is this, is that I know Middle East. I live in the Middle East, and everything is like getting viral real quickly. If anybody, had made any miracles, the way Jesus did at the time he lived, it would have went fucking viral. All the Arabs, everybody would have talked about it for like hundreds of years. And there's nothing mentioned about him. Nothing. In no civilization, nothing. Zero. Getch. So but it's okay. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's not enough to claim that it didn't happen. The other thing is that the thing that when you say, for example, I don't understand that. Maybe you can explain to me. You say he died to save us, but save us from what? Like, what was there a catastrophe that was supposed to happen, like a flood, and he just
Well,
stopped
the
the flood or
atonement of
something?
sin.
What save us from
That's
what?
because of the atonement of sins. I mean, that's why the
But
Jews
we
believe.
still sin. There were sins before and after.
Yeah,
So
but you guys don't have a way to atone for sin. Hence why you
of
need the
course,
temple. Because the
of course
temple was a way to
yeah.
atone for sins, and that's why you have to sacrifice the animals, the firstborn, perfect lambs, because that's why the priests are there, to be able to mediate between God and your sins, so you can be forgiven.
Yeah,
Jesus came as that perfect
it's prohibited. Yeah.
sinless lamb to die for your sins, and he took on the role. And that's what the Messiah is. The Messiah is actually Jesus. He fulfilled the Messiahship to cancel out the old covenant and set a new covenant,
Okay.
as he is the ultimate sacrifice. So you don't need to atone for sins anymore.
Now I understand the logic, and now I accept that logic. That means that actually we don't have to make sacrifices anymore because he did sacrifice himself. But that
He's the
doesn't take care
ultimate
of all the
sacrifice.
other. That doesn't take care of all the other sins that people cannot
No,
buy with a sacrifice, like murder. You have to be killed. Like
no,
there's a
the
lot
thing is,
of sins that you do that you cannot buy with a sacrifice. Lots of them.
but you still have
So what about
consequences
those
for your
ones?
sins. You still have consequences for your sins. If you murder someone and stuff, you still have to go to jail. I mean,
Prisoners go to prison.
Jesus, but Jesus, he is the mediator. So he how can I say, he takes the sin upon him, and he sees you as blameless and forgiven in God's sight.
But
Understand?
was it the sins that happened until him, or even the sins after him? Like which sins?
Before everything, because when Jesus, when it says
Before
Jesus
him.
got resurrected, when he got crucified, he went down to hell, to Hades, to Sheol, and he took the keys of death. He brought all those people that died before with him, and they all went up into heaven. Because remember, they didn't have the choice to accept Jesus before then. After that, everybody that heard of Jesus has the chance to choose to reject or to accept. So we sit under a different covenant. That's why we sit under the new covenant.
Yes, exactly.
We have heard the gospel. We have seen the truth. We have the choice to choose. They didn't have a choice. They were automatically sent to hell, to Sheol.
If you want to listen, Sam Shamoun, and he's mentioned he's really going deep into the Torah, and even in Hebrew. So I posted for you a video when Sam Shamoun shows you exactly where the Jesus is mentioned in the Torah, not by name, but as a prediction who will come and who.
Yeah,
what will
from
happen.
Moses.
Yes.
No problem. I'm opened up, of course.
Video for you. Just watch it with the open mind.
Yeah, yes, of course. I'm open-minded on all this. I'm not trying to, to contest, but I have to tell you, the way we feel. And I'm going to tell you something. You're not going to find many Jews that are going to discuss
That's
with
how
you
we've
about
been
this.
taught, just open,
Yeah.
just listen
That's
to it,
awesome.
listen to the video.
I appreciate that, Sam.
Believe me, most of Jews won't discuss that. Won't see that as a.
It is interesting.
But
What
the thing
about
is
Isaiah
that
7:14? How do you feel about that, Sam?
I don't know. I don't have my computer here. I'm on my phone, so just you're gonna have to read for me. I don't
That's
know.
the good one. Yeah, read it.
It's just the prophesies about the Messiah coming.
Oh, there's a lot of prophecy about the Messiah,
Yeah.
but never one
Isaiah
that says that's
53.
is gonna die.
Isaiah
Therefore, the Lord
53.
himself will give a sign. Behold,
Yeah, this is the only one you have, but he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk. He talks actually about
Isaiah
the people of Israel.
53, Psalms, I think it's Psalms 19 as well.
Yeah, 7:14. The Lord says will give you a sign. Behold, a virgin, Mary, conceives to bear a son. Shall call him Emmanuel, according to the English Standard. Okay, so in there, so you're just that's not the one in
okay,
the gospel.
Check it out. Check it out. Just for you to understand, the people that wrote these books, right, of the New Testament, they knew the Bible. They knew the Old Testament that was already published, already known. It's like they had a blueprint before. So don't you believe that it's possible? Maybe it's possible that they just can take things from the Ancient Testament and just make it look like it happened. Like, for example, if it is written that the Messiah is going to be blonde, so I'm going to say, okay, there's a guy called Jesus and he was blonde. And, that's the proof. He was blonde because it's written that he was going to be blonde. But that was written after. That wasn't written before. So you understand, it's so easy to fool you with this.
Look, for instance, at 2 Samuel 7. 2 Samuel 7, where he talks.
I don't know. I cannot look because I don't have the Bible here.
Okay.
Go ahead. Tell me what you got.
Like 2 Samuel 7, 2:12, where God is promising David's lineage and establish a kingdom that will last forever. Jesus is part of that descendant.
Yeah,
Jesus' kingdom.
I don't know if it's written. I don't think it's written.
Well, no, the
you
lineage
claim that you claim that according to your books, but according to ours, it's not written nowhere. It
talks about the birthplace in Micah 5:2, which
the birth
describes
of the Messiah
in Bethlehem, and Isaiah 7:14 describes Jesus' virgin birth through Mary
in Bethlehem.
In Bethlehem, yeah. And then if you go to Isaiah 53, that's what I was telling you, it talks about the crucifixion of Jesus.
No, it doesn't talk. It talks about people that is going to have to suffer for others. But you say you dressed that up as if it was Jesus. Jesus is not mentioned there. That's one thing. You
when
want to
Isaiah was
believe.
written, there was no such thing as crucifixion yet. Crucifixion didn't exist, and it explains it in detail how Jesus got crucified.
Yeah, the Roman.
In the Bible, crucifixion. I don't know what the translation. So I'm gonna have to check that
when
out.
Isaiah was written, there was no such thing as Roman crucifixion yet.
Does it say also that he's gonna have to die and that he's gonna have to come back twice in the Ancient Testament?
It explained how his bone was broken, explained how he was pierced, explained how his blood was spilled.
And don't you believe that, for example, I'm just asking, right? Don't you believe it's possible for the people that wrote these books of the New Testament, like, thousands of years after that they could have just picked those ideas up to make their story, and in order for you to believe that, it was a prophecy?
No.
Why you
it's
say
not
thousands
possible?
of years later?
that
It was
prophecy
written
was
in the
very
first century.
specific,
But
and
that's like
thousands of
telling
it.
you that
even
Moses could have been, falsified.
yeah,
No,
That's
it's
me telling you that. You see what I'm saying? You're kind of flipping.
but
well, Moses is mentioned in the Torah, but Jesus is not.
he is. He's not mentioned by name. Jesus is mentioned as the
oh,
Mashiach.
so in that case, you can say anything. You can say it's Santa Claus. Why not say Santa Claus? Because it's
No,
also valid. What claim do you have?
but
That
the
means
thing is, do you
you're
think
trying
Pontius
to.
Pilate was a real person?
I don't know him. I know the movie is Pontius
He
Pilate.
was the
I saw
Roman
this, but
governor at the time. He was the Roman governor
yeah,
that sentenced Jesus
possible.
to crucifixion.
This historical
They
record.
found
I
his
don't know. This is
actual.
according to the New Testament. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's archaeological evidence. That's what I'm trying to say. There's
Yes,
literal
exactly.
archaeological evidence of Pontius Pilate and sending Jesus to crucifixion. You can even go now. You're in Jerusalem. You can go and you can find the tomb of
Well,
Jesus.
that's the whole point. That's the whole point is that
Golgotha's
what you
there.
said. You say that there is, witnesses that there was a guy
Yeah, there's
as named Jesus making miracles at the time, but there is none. We know
There
that
is.
there is the only guy that talks about him is Flavius Josephus, but it's also a Roman Catholic, kind of invention because there is no original writings of that guy. The only thing that we have that he existed is the copy of the Vatican Church, like 1,100 years after him. That's all we have.
Josephus wrote of
So how can you
Jesus, and
believe this?
Josephus was a Jew, and he wrote of Jesus.
Peter.
Yeah, it was a Roman convert to
Peter
the
was.
Judaism, and that's. But again,
No,
this is.
Josephus was never. He was just a Jew. He wasn't a Roman at all.
Okay, because I heard that he was a Roman converted to Judaism. Okay, no problem. It doesn't matter. The thing is that I also knew that. So he wrote books and everything on the wars of the Jews and everything. I saw that. But then when I wanted to check where his original writings were, they're not existing. They are not existent. They're just like they are known. And so how do we know it lived? Because the Catholic Church tells you so.
How we can
The
know?
Catholic Church.
Even the most
Guys,
renowned
Charles, you're
atheists.
very quiet, mate. We can't really hear you.
I'm very quiet. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look, even the most renowned atheists confirm that Jesus was a historical person. They do not agree
You can
with
confirm.
was God, but even
But
they
they cannot
agree
prove
that
it.
he lived. So
What
if you
about
look
now?
at
Can you hear me
all
now?
the evidence, you will find
better.
that he was a
Okay.
person living,
I'll
and
put
he
you
was
louder
alive.
this time like that.
So that's the debate. You say we have all the evidence. I say you have zero
Okay,
evidence.
so if you
So
do
here
not
we
believe
are.
that
We are
Jesus
stuck here.
existed, listen, if you
No,
don't
we
think
have.
Jesus existed, you cannot say that anyone from the ancient time was alive as well, because there is 100 times more evidence for Jesus' existence than any of the people from the ancient. So you have to
So
disregard all of the ancient people.
There's
no,
even
because
a
I
temple.
tell you
There's
the
even an
difference. No,
ancient temple with Jesus inscribed in the mosaic on the floor of the temple.
but I tell you the difference between, for example, Moses, because in that case you can take my word and say, okay, then Moses did not exist either because there's only the Torah. The point is that at the time of Moses there were no books around. People did not possess books. Writing systems did not exist.
Right, it
At
was
the
all
time of
stories.
Jesus, writing systems did exist. There was writing on papyrus, on stones, on every fucking thing. There were like fucking writings all over the fucking place. So that means that there's nothing written on him. You have to just dig like
Yeah,
left and right
no,
to
there
see
is.
one thing. It should have been like thousands of writings. Even if you say that something is written about him like once or twice, it's not normal. A guy like this, it should be like thousands of books written from thousand civilizations all over the
You
place,
can
and there's
actually
nothing.
you
I
can
dropped
actually
for
go look.
you.
I'll put a link in for you if you want to
Yes,
go watch. These people they
of
usually
course,
go
of
around
course.
all over. They usually go all around looking at archaeological sites and things. I want to show you a
Yeah, but
specific
you shouldn't
part.
have to. You shouldn't even have to. It should be written all over history.
It
The man that
is.
did miracles in
It
it,
is.
but
There we
but
go.
it's not. It's
Can
not.
you see Yeshua's name in there?
You
I
think
don't know.
that the people who worship devil, they do not want to cover the knowledge. They don't want to disregard the knowledge. They don't want to
Why should we cover the knowledge? For what
Can you see
reason?
Yeshua's name
because
in this?
knowledge is control.
No,
So
Sorry,
they
sorry. I
cover.
was going to ask
we expose our
Sam.
own
Would you be able?
sins in the Torah. Yes.
Sam, are you able to read this out quickly?
Wait a second. Yeah, Vitav Mashma Yeshua she'ara. I don't quite understand
Yeshua.
the words that are.
It's Jesus.
Yeah, in the middle you have the word Yeshua. Yes.
And this is in an ancient synagogue in Syria.
Well, Yeshua,
This is one of the writing archaeological evidence of Jesus.
Well, Yeshua is not Jesus' name. Yeshua in Hebrew means he will save. Yeshua, Leoshia in Hebrew, Leoshia, it means to save.
Exactly,
Yoshia,
yes.
I will save you, and Yoshia, or he will save Yoshua, Yoshia, actually, not Yoshua. But it's
Yeshua
yeah,
is
but
Jesus' name, yes.
so
That's sweet.
you know what? How we call him in Hebrew? The official name in Hebrew of Jesus is Yeshu, not
Yeshua,
Yeshua. It's
yes.
Yeshu. Yeshu. It's like Yud, Shin, and Vav. This is the name that
Yes,
we
Yod
know
Shin
him,
Vav.
from.
Yavav.
Yes, Yud, Shin, Vav, Yeshu.
Yeshua, yeah.
But this is the thing. The thing is that, you know, again, the main problems I see with the challenges that you guys have, you know, because I learned about Christianity. I was Christian at one point when I was young. And the thing is, again, and I repeat it all the time, the thing is that you learn the books not in the original language. Your books, you should be reading them in Greek, because the translations that are being given to you are being given to you by a pagan sects of degenerates that you cannot trust. Those are the ones that did translate and do translate your books, the Vatican Church, nobody else. And the Jews here won't translate them for you. So this is the first problem that you have. You don't have the exact translations. So, but that's okay. You
Can I
can
say
deal
something?
with it. Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
y'all hear me? Okay. When I read the Gospel of Matthew, for example, in my life, I'm 53 now. The Holy Spirit revealed words and opened the word, revealed it to me. And I believe it because it's by faith. There's faith over mounting historical. I don't care about the mounting historical, because there is a historical document about Yeshua that was on.
I believe you. I believe what
but
you
I'm
said.
saying, but you understand what I'm saying? Like I've read the Gospels and I've read the New Testament, and the Lord has spoken to my heart, and nobody can take that, because that experience was genuine. It wasn't some made up stuff, googly, magic. It was the Holy Spirit, Jesus revealing himself and opening knowledge, like, and giving me a word of wisdom. So listen, I'm a pastor, so I'm very passionate about the Word of God, and the New Testament is so there's this faith, Sam, that it's just undeniable. I can't wrestle with it. You know what I mean?
For you, it's undeniable, because I believe you. I don't believe you're lying. I believe you sincerely. I believe that you felt something, and you felt that the thing that you felt was something good. And I agree with you 100%. But you know that you have ways to manipulate feelings. I know it's hard for you to understand, but you see, for example, I'm going to give you an example. You see, chicken soup. Have you ever had, like, instant chicken soup? Like, you open the package, it's like a powder, and you just put, like, mix up, water, and you can taste it. It tastes like fucking like chicken soup, the best chicken soup you're never gonna, have never had so far. But there's no chicken in it. It's chicken flavored. There's no chicken. There's no meat. You understand? That means that sometimes, if you have feelings, strong feelings of, like, you feel something good inside you, and then you say, okay, since it's something good, so then I believe that what I believe is true. So the thing is that in Judaism, we don't go according to our feelings, we go according to our heads. That means that, okay, you can feel something, but then you have to check it out, because maybe there are ways to make you feel things that don't come from the right side. This is what sorcery is about. Sorcerers can do things. In the Bible, Moses came to Egypt and he made miracles, and the sorcerers made the same things. It is written in the Torah that when Moses, the waters were, like, filled with blood, it is written that the sorcerers of Egypt did the same thing. They did the same thing. But what we know
one problem is
but
here.
We weren't there.
There is one problem on your side now. You wouldn't be able to rebuke demons in a Jesus name, because house divided cannot stand. So demons cannot
that's
rebuke
true.
demons.
I've been to warfare, and in Jesus' name, I've cast out demons in young people. I've been in So I've been in Old Mexico, and I've seen some stuff that would make you. But in Jesus' name, I've by the blood of the Lamb, I was able to defeat that. So I mean, I'm just saying, there's some experiences that do not equate to feeling, Sam. I'm sorry, brother. I know that you believe
I know,
it.
I know, I know.
I really do.
No, I have a friend of mine, a Russian
Revelation.
guy. He's not Jewish. He's Christian. He's a Russian guy that came in Israel with all the Russian immigration there, and he told me, and I believe him, that he was cleaning in a church in Russia. I don't know where, and he was drinking at the time, and he heard a voice at one point, and he believed that voice was Jesus' voice. It told him, "You have to leave now. You have to go to Israel and stop drinking." And he was so in shock. He was so like traumatized by this. It's what he did. He came to Israel. He stopped drinking.
Yeah.
So for him, he had clear messages from Jesus talking to him. So of course we cannot tell him, maybe Jesus did not exist, or maybe it's like, because the guy won't be able to believe it because he heard the voice. The voice didn't tell him, I'm Jesus, I'm this and that, but he heard him and he believed it. So we know this, but we also know
Look, you can
Judaism
use voice to skull. You can put any thoughts in any person's mind. So different story. So it's technology.
And
but if you
believe that
if you rebuke demons in Jesus' name, so you wouldn't be able to do it if Jesus would be demon, because demons will not rebuke demons, because house divided will not stand alone. It's as simple as that. So if you rebuke demons in Jesus' name, it means he's real. It's very simple.
Yes, if it's a real demon, and if the show that you are seeing is not a show, it's not just to fool you, then you're right. But you have to check all those points before to say it is true. You understand? You have to have all those points verified, because it's very easy to fool people by trying to tremble and make you believe that, oh, I have the Holy Spirit, oh, I had a dream, oh my God, I know all this. My grandfather joined the Baptist. Yes.
There is very disingenuous. There's a lot of Christians that are name only, but do not have living inside of me. They don't walk the walk, brother. I mean, and that's why it's getting real.
But how come there is so many Christian denomination? You have like about 50,000 different churches.
Hey, non-denominational, brother.
If there's only one truth, one God.
Amen. Hey, I agree.
Yeah.
You know what? Because Jesus is going to shake up the church, brother. He's doing it already. I'm telling you. No, you're good. No, this is good. Because listen, on Sunday morning in America, listen, you go down Main Street, everybody goes to it. United Methodist, Baptist, Southern Baptist, Free Will. You got I'm telling you, there's like 6 or 7 different denominations, and that is divided. And so I'm like one of those that said, I separated myself. I'm non-denominational, and I just have a home church, like the ecclesia, the way God intended it, the Acts Church, breaking bread with people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he is he made a way.
Well, I tell you something.
He made a way, the way, the truth, and the life, and no man will go to the Father but through him, through Jesus Christ.
You see, it is written that God, seeks and investigates men's hearts. And
Amen.
the way you talk to me, the way you talk to me, the way you guys act and say what you say, believe in what you believe, I can tell you the way I feel is that as a Jew, as a fellow Jew, and that do not share your beliefs, I believe that the books that you worship might have been altered, or I believe that the translations have been altered. I believe that many things have been altered, and even in Judaism is not exempt now. It's also being altered, like for like a few hundred years now. I understood that, and the thing is that the way I see you, you are the only thing for me in Christianity that was not altered. You remain pure.
That, brother.
You did not remain because you're still a true human beings. You want to know the truth. You check things. You investigate. You do what you can with what you have, but you do it. And this is what the value that I see in you. This is what I admire in you, is that you remain unaltered. In all and even me in Judaism, there's a lot of shit, going down here, a lot of bullshit, a lot of fake rabbis, fake Jews, a lot of fake shit here now. We're under attack. We're under attack because we have a common enemy. So we both are under the same attacks from the same enemies. And the thing is that, again, what's important is to remain who you are. Don't matter what we believe in. I don't care if Jesus is the Messiah or is not. Personally, again, I always say it. I don't care. This is God's business. I don't care who's going to be the Messiah. If it's going to be Jesus, okay, so you convince me to be Christian, so you're going to gain a Jewish soul to your cause, and you're going to win, and I'm going to win also because I'm going to come out of the dark and embrace the truth. And if it's the way around, same thing. There is no losers in the quest for the truth. There cannot be no losers. So whatever we believe, it's one thing, but we can lose in losing what we are, like human beings. We have to keep on sticking with the truth of what we believe being the truth. Doesn't matter if we're wrong, but this is what's important. This is what is going to save us from.
I agree with you. But,
I agree with you. Thank you, Sam. I agree with you on that.
But there is a phrase which I like very much. The belief is the enemy of knowledge. I don't believe in Christ. I know.
I don't know if it's the enemy of knowledge, which is interesting.
Yes, because you cannot believe in something and know something. It's impossible.
Wait a second. Let me think about this.
You cannot believe in something and know something. For example, do you believe in your parents or you know your parents?
Well, actually, I know them. I believe they are also my parents because I was not there when they made me.
Right, but did you meet them? Do you know?
Of course, I meet them.
All right. So
yes.
You know them. You don't
yes,
believe in them.
I know.
You know them exactly. So some people.
I understand. Okay, I understand your point. Okay, I agree. Okay, so you cannot know what you believe. Okay, I get it. I get it. So many times I say also, according to what I believe I understood, in order to not get caught in making a mistake.
All good.
John 20:29 says that because you have seen me, you believed, but blessed are those who have not seen me and yet have believed. But so we kind of we have to live by faith too. We have to live by faith.
Exactly.
We have to believe that a donkey spoke to Israel. You know what I'm saying?
I think at this point you are above belief. I think at this point you are beyond belief. My friend.
Yeah, there's people that have. There's a lot of good channels going around. Like that get to share the truth. They have revelations and visions and dreams, which I can share about. That are just unbelievable. I mean, it changes you, and I believe that when we seek Him and we look for Him, He's faithful to meet us. But we have to go and look for Him. We have to serve. We have to open that door, and go through it.
There is a science, that is mentioned in the Torah a few times about the dreamers and the people that make dreams, and there's also a science that allows people to make you dream what they want you to dream. This is very hard to understand, but we have an example with Joseph. Joseph was called by Shimon, by Simon. He was called the master of dreams, the dream master, because he was dreaming and he was like. But he was when you analyze the Hebrew text. Yes, Joseph in Genesis.
Okay.
But you understand in the text that he was some kind of a manipulator when he was young. He was manipulating people, and he used dreams for that. And there is a very specific sentence that confirms that, because it is written in Hebrew that when his brothers came to Egypt, he recognized them. They did not recognize him, but he did recognize them, and he did remember the dreams he dreamt for them. Textually, like this.
I remember that.
He dreamed for them. How can you dream for somebody? That means he made those dreams up, and I can explain you what he did, because it's not in Judaism. For example, when somebody has a dream and he tells you what he dreamed about, you have to be very careful before to say something, because what you're going to say usually is what's going to happen. If a woman comes to me or says, "Oh, I dreamt about a dog biting me," and I'm going to tell her, "Oh, be careful, because that means maybe you're going to have a disease," and she's going to have a disease. So the guy that interprets the dreams, even if he doesn't know about it, just by saying it, is going to make it happen. So now when Joseph came to his brothers, the only two ones that hated him, not all his brothers, he came to Shimon and Levi. This I can prove it to you. And then he came and he said, "Oh, you know what? Hey, I had a dream that I was going to become, a king over everybody." So the guys were like already like hating him, So they said, "So what? You think you're going to be a king over us and going to dominate us?" And by their own mouth, that happened. And the second dream he had, he came to them, but this time it is written that he did not answer, and Jacob answered. And what he said, he said that also. Oh, you think you're going to dominate us and you're going to be a king over us? And then that happened. So he was manipulating. He knew how to manipulate people. But then after that he became much, I believe, a great man. Joseph was a very, very holy man. But just to tell you the character of these people, in the beginning. So there are ways, and in sorcery, it is known that they can send messages into your dreams just before you wake up. The deepest dream is just before few seconds before you wake up. And then there are ways to send you a message to an attack. I don't know those ways, but I know that this is possible.
I agree with that. That's why. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, just to tell you that if I had an experience like you, and I had a few experiences, but not like yours, but others, but I'm not getting. It's not enough to impress me, because if I hear a voice or if I hear something, first of all, I'm gonna check that voice out. I'm gonna say, okay, you tell me a message, you say that. Now I'm gonna verify it. I'm gonna try to verify. It's not enough for me to turn me on to hear a voice. It's enough for most people. It's very impressing. I know, I understand that, but I'm always trying to stay on control, on top of my feelings, because if not, it's too easy to fool me. But again, you don't know how you can be fooled because you're alone. You hear a voice, or but there are ways. There are ways in sorcery. Forget about technology, but with sorcery, there are ways to make you hear things, believe things,
the enemy
make you
goes
feel
around
good.
like a roaring lion, and like he
So
goes, and that's why I plead the blood of Jesus over my mind before I sleep, and I pray with my son. It's the same thing, and I teach him that prayer, and I plead the blood of Jesus because I know I've been attacked, and I have to. I mean, there's like war, man. The reason why I know it's true is because we're on earth, but we're also going to be spiritual beings, and there's a spiritual warfare going on all around us, and and so I got firsthand, experience with that, like pleading the blood of Jesus, like praying, and he answers it, and I felt peace, and I don't. It's unexplained. It's just I live by faith, I walk by faith, and a lot of it is faith,
and my advice as a Jew is just keep on living your faith. Don't give up your faith. You believe in Jesus. Don't fucking move an inch out of this. Keep on believing, because this keeps you.
I believe in Hebrew cosmology.
This keeps you alive as a human being so far. At the time when the Messiah is going to reveal himself, when God is going to reveal himself, he's going to see who has a pure heart and who doesn't have. He's not going to judge us about what do we believe it or not, because even if we believe in bullshit, well, it's normal because we've been lied, about everything for like thousands of years. So of course we're going to believe in some bullshit at one point. So God is not going to judge us on that. He's going to judge us. Are we honest with our beliefs? Do we have a pure heart? And at that point, if you do have, you're going to have all the necessary ingredients to become a true son of God. And at that point, our belief won't matter anymore. But so that's very important to remain pure.
Every knee will bow and every tongue will confess.
Yeah, if you remain pure through Christianity, just don't move from that. Just stay the way you are. Just that's the only thing I can tell. Don't change nothing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, thank you.
Flatzoid, what's going on, man? What's up?
I'm sorry we took over the show.
I'm just listening. I'm enjoying this because he's ministering to you. The seeds are getting sown. So that's all I'm doing. Just praying.
There's a lot of things.
And you see what we have here together. Look, me a Jew, you Christians, like opponents on beliefs, but agreeing and respecting each other. This is what they want to destroy. This is what they don't want. We're not.
The enemy wants to divide us when we should be unified, brother. We have to be unified because,
exactly.
Like I said, Sunday morning in America, on Sunday morning, we are more divided than we ever are, and we're supposed to be worshiping Jesus. We're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? And again, it does go to a condition of our hearts. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that.
Yes, of course.
Because even the just will will be judged.
Of course.
Yeah. So.
Of course, we have to
Yeah,
remain.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be at a soccer game. You know, when Jesus returns, when the Messiah returns. You know what I'm saying? I don't want.
But,
I want to be for the kingdom.
I wanted to have your opinion also on the fact that I heard. I never really verified that, but I heard that a few times. That the story of Jesus is also the reflection of ancient beliefs, like born from a virgin, like Isis or Osiris. I don't know, as Hare Krishna. There's a few in different civilizations. Beliefs that seems to reflect the story of Jesus being born again, being dead and born out of a virgin, born on the 25th of December, like the god Mithras, the Roman god. So, what do you think about all this? Is that bullshit or what is it? I never checked that. Double check.
The enemy. Yeah. The enemy will counterfeit the truth, and the truth is, you know what I'm saying. So my truth is the Messiah has already returned. And he'll come back.
So they're going to make you believe that it was already happened somewhere else. Okay,
the enemy wants you confused and divided, and take. That's why Hebrew cosmology. So because we're an intimate creation, God is right above us, and he's not like some vast endless universe. Because Genesis 2 says it's finished. He was done with creation. So there ain't no expanding universe, brother. He's right. He's intimate. He's with us, and he goes, "Greater is He that is in me than he that is in the world." Whew, brother, man.
Do you guys have any
you know that someday we will be united together as brothers and sisters in His kingdom. And so now more than ever, I pray the Holy Spirit receive this, Sam, that we will all be reunited, and that we'll be free from death, because Jesus defeated death on Calvary. On Golgotha, He was crucified for your sins, for mine, and He made a way to get to the Father.
And so the conclusion of your belief, is meet with the conclusions, of what I believe. You just get to that conclusion through different ways, different beliefs, but it's the same thing. We have to remain who we are, as straight as possible, as just as possible, as truth seekers and truth lovers as possible, even if we don't have all the means maybe to reach that truth, but we have to try. And this is what makes us what we are. This is what makes us humans or men. I don't want to say humans because last time he told me that human is no good. But
next time when we meet, I prepare for you verses from the Torah.
We should have something prepared, because we never prepare nothing. We should have like a subject,
so
like stick to something and just go with.
I will just make it a bit better, and I
of course
many verses from the Torah confirming Jesus coming.
Okay,
right?
Cool. You guys ready to say goodnight?
Yeah, of course. Good night.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. I just want to say thank you to everybody for coming, and then Baruch Ata Adonai Elonu Melach Haolam Asher Kitshanu B'Mamatzav Otzanivnu Hitzarav Sev Batzitint. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Take it easy.
I tried.